Friday, the 20th of November 2020, and approximately 34 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, and here we are once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exciting platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we simply come around to figure out what we need to be doing in our own small, medium, big ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Here, we come to work on ourselves. So if you are here for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, be reminded that this is a place you have to work assiduously on yourself. If we all make it a must to become better versions of ourselves, just imagine what we're going to be having collectively. So around here, we seek our individual advancement so that collectively we will have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kesi na soronko de mu do de mu api enkoma baby a wo bi aro afidie no ato A24 radio Abrabopa radio ana A24 radio GH. On Facebook, simply A24 radio /TV or A24 radio UK. On YouTube, so hodie let's say A24 TV. You hit the subscription button and then you hit the notification button as well. Let's say Bamaswa ni epi no. O my Ghana ede yakoma so enti ye ba be bobo o my Ghana ho nkomo na ya hwe kwan ye betumi afa ye betumi aye ai ye wo se akrankre ye ye wo se collectively ye ni nyina ama o my Ghana afa de ntuma pefra ni nyina ahya ase e wo so you enti let's say udi mu akotene pa kese as to say Ghana na yensa betimi aye debe aka no enti pensio bi si unche ene eye efiada enti let's say ya allowed say so unya preke wine the vintage one and then the correct one preke wine na obenya pebisi unchen sanya preke wine and sa protection po a o de kakra bi memfa bebre ya fa cook kakra so ana say anything na ene efiada enti ya allowed pe kakra si unchen na ene yeme yi de hye ya be hye ebo free juada bnada wukwada ya wada ene fiada ni nyina ya ba be yi free ebo adwen kese kwan so enti ya kwa akuti enwuma bai enwum ni si ye na ye ba ye na ye bia homa na tum se ba bia wote bia bra maybe yi de hye obo 0208 1448180 0044208 1448180 and United States and Canada for no and 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 abe for Skype no and also the Tiana A24 radio a boom back on A24 radio and say Google Meet no and also and one darling day nyina oyusu edebeka ye ho a eno link na yan sesan eno anane enso ye use so just hit on the link na obepie fidie mu ha kama me aye de be na ya bonkomo fefe kama enso disauti ani said the doctor there's a danger all the way in Roehampton and anketia Basingstoke Ejaya Asafo Akin and Ejaya Asafo Ejaya Asafo yakasa yache na yena na asarebedi akon Worcester etie ni dia na kyerɛ sɛ Papa Smiley Mijina Mabeja 4 any animal aka nyina na mu ana merenchi akese ema and then so yasaba aluta continua tintie nwum ba akomre na nwum ni si ni eba na diaka yepese yeka ho asem ni nyina ya edebe ya bohon komo kama ene mse mafe Tommy Redu so kai na meboa Tommy Redu nyumtinia mse oba sin nim no anche kra na and 1-2 bi ba say wa hye na ho akomfu se de Tommy Redu father na nyomo ano de ba no na bi wo hono mo a na awreho mse nyumbu hono mo a I say special Otinyumbu Honoma was daddy. This song is making me sad. And Yumbu Honoma Utia na ma why debe. Who's that old cray yahoo so baby I say. But other side, you know, he had some very wonderful music. Yeah, na Utia out him say Ofemuaba. Intie, Sani Yumu Bako, was it the Susubribi? Yeba. Bamaso will certainly continue.
Oh, a blessing. Me grandma a blessing, yeah. A blessing, come on, maybe I see more. Makrame bedun krabe asimwe ameme ni so atim krakra nene no amanse anu si family nyario onyesu no de se nibia besan asumi de oni mesi abusu dodo nene ma afo nyina kwa benua me kwa me konu me dia me konu achenchen itise dia me kraba eni adipe ofie nso ankanya bonye me busu enya obo afo yati eni ayra se dia ye onore Ankona mijire mo meku Asumi nkoni se aradawai Eye panso amasiri debio Ekoba ne sa mo femi mpeni we di anya me wo Ona mani danso Sisa mi shabere mami o Ejo nyamie Oni baba ko uona wa previous Mani danso Sisa mi shabere mami o Baby, me oh, dear Mrs. Swanee, did me oh, I'm a hungry. Nadia Matthias, you say, yes, I would see me pen at you. Man, quite which you want me on sir. Oh, our breath maybe a full bench, I bear me near tearful. You are concerned to me in your quiet, so you may have moved in a time. Oh, in your baby Ponamaso. Asi mi di ma phone am kwemwe oba be drama me wadu mi o eje ma uka na ehira ma voice me sumu ye du mi o ona many dance sisa me shabere ma me twemo oni baba ko uona wa previous eje un mi se mi many dance eje wa ni me shabere ma enti mi twemo Media me mama see me. Ose obi benya wane fi yare. Yare to me juju kobrani. Tommy me see ankanya mi. Ane de ma ye sufi. Etiatia me su kwa sensu podino. Mi nyina fi mi yare ntua. Aw, ansu mi di ma for ba kwa mami yo. Ona mani down so. Many down so. Sesame shape man.
Omano ebeyi wati nemom sebeyo senyeyo ejina me ene woso eno nti ane yaba hase no Tommy Radio of blessed memory or say susu wenye susu bribe or say una mani dawso susu bribe ne de no wo ho emresim no e obo no ama awere or say una mani dawso sesame shebre mame yasemu adum nyame ona mani dawso sesame shebre mame ode comments ni na me de betempo mam ana me de bete honum kakra na yakwa ahoma no so yama rasba dwumba akwaba and the rasbi
and the PS
and the rasbi
and the PS
and the rasbi
and the PS
minia na empom to say
Kupanado papa behoye pa na mnim se nyankopana so ohun ye oni abusuafo ni
oh bibia da ne kwan bibia gina ma bia wo se gina kama why bibia gina ma bia wo se gina pa fe na raso
ma wa
say na say 2016 na sa slogan no ho pa 2020 no am say still no mo dinam no am say especially in Yanum MPP. MPP one I support to MPP no. And I say MPP Amayoko no and they use to slogan no pa one say the battle is there by.
So the Lord
is the Lord.
Is the Lord.
Na Rash. Tiasi mu no say si koma wo ya say the battle is the Lord sir. Now tiasi say
Aba meche tiefo mo bibia kwa ba na ye depia na said ya udumade ani tino yetimi ka de hye mu
pepe eno ano no
ye hye obi anim editi me ka de me timi aka bia amra me hwe obi eno na ma ye ma ehu se uye nipa na sabe adwen da utirim na utime twene ko basa anu a semom so o maame ejina wonsa nifa na obonkum kra no a ana papa ejina wo nsa nifa ana bonkum ana wogina wanim ana wogina wachi bia ebia woto twede a ohunu kura no a utumi kasa efise wo kyerɛ wadwen enye bɔne kwaso sɛde adwen no bi wo bi atiri mu no saa so na ɛsɛ wo papa na amaami ɛso enya ibi ma sɛ okay me bai ɛsɛ ɔno so kyerɛ na adwamra enye ebia akomahye mu sɛ bia wonya heart feeling bi sɛ ade na wakoka se ya na sɛ bibi sɛ papa wo sɛ ebe nyina na mesɛ na me no sɛ bibi eba mu sɛ ana sɛ mesra na wo sɛ the secret was to Asana. That it is where. Now, because of say, you winning in I hope you. I had told the city about what was I said, you or I am the camp. Papa, slogan. The battle is the Lord. Obebusa ho se battle be na ye ko. Tokwa be na ye ko.
Say any the battle to rescue Ghana.
Amam go so tokwa bi o. Who chere ba adwe me to make say e di say you can say the battle is the Lord. I say we ni bi mi na e ko. We are not enemies. We are brothers and sisters. What you say? And that concept of the battle is the Lord. No, Papa, so wa mu ani ana ho no wadwi emia. E ho na battle is the Lord. No one here. Because the battle is the Lord. E fa na e start free. E ho na one here. E bia kotokuro bi da wonchen. O kwa afu ma ba. E se nko de ko pe ba bi twere. Ana se tupa e bi da wonchen. No kwa fuma ba eso di tupa no ko twiri baabi o twiri na wo yi aboba ne firim double ba single ba ni nyina to na wo yi firim no ahwe a na wo yire fi no wa nye firim di wo wu se the battle is the Lord o tie ye no a no afi no etuo ne da wonchen kotokuro ne da wonchen o tie the battle is the Lord anu o picture wa ahwe a bikum nipa ntina ma Africa yeto aba entokwa empire so dan se yenya edu se yetine ma bi ase na se obi eka asem bi a what ase baba se ante ase sa se na ya am breaking it down na ye kofa the battle is the Lord ni esa e de koka ye nyina ebe ye enemies ama each other
na ras se ebia asemi ebia ye kasakwa o
ene kasakwa no ese ohun me kasakwa ntina me chiase no because what's the first no the battle is the Lord me tia na ese me ko me ni obi na ekokon ohun enti kasakwa emradu se ese nipa bitimi kire yemu so o man kire de a ene ye ankasa no ye bitimi a kire yemu ama atiefo a o mu tie no atiase what you say? Na yemu na ebe beba no. Wan hwe ya yebe wie no. Na ebi anyina so a obi gina so de ya ade ne nyina no. Na ankosi aga. Na ehu hia so oyisu sa slogan no. Because eno na maka no. Still say the way me hu say battle no. It is say enemies ena emoko. Maybe you Ghana and we Ghana ni land be na ye need to go for na ekwana
so the but sa slogan wo de wo nyin tumo
yes sa slogan me dismantle no ama the future mobile no o matimi adwene na o mo adwene a o mo adwene o man Ghana ho na omateki wu se menu mienu se wugina fa na misu wugina fa onye enemy why we are friends brothers and sisters enti me many mu no battle is the Lord no
sana o ti ase
Sanam Tias.
You. Ebedo ase ras badwumba. We dey near the prepare kwemu. So
Yeah. Papa, ya di prapra kwemu. Nti mami fa ba ko so prapra kwemu.
Ene fa so so me enko. Why?
Because ene fiada na mi nyini nyina hye de eye. Papa hwe ye wo Ghana so. Na betima tena se aye hwehwemu. Hwehwemu a me ye ni nyina no. Ti na me ba na mesre because emre du se yese memra bonte na me pɛ mu nka. Na yehu ba bia wo. Papa, si yese me nka de a ene na me ka. Se Ghana ohu amamuo no ete se blasters. Ghana amamuo no ete se blasters. Obi bebusa say Ras ede ade na ode ibe. Ghana amamuo ete se blasters. Ene yo ti esi esua bibi firim. Papa, Ghana amamuo ete se blasters no. Blasters unma di kronti a for the past be ayini yentumi nje cap na yekofa na no ani afeli.
Boy nkomo o de nyeti.
O beka se bia Ras o yes I have a hardry. Meka adwe na ever. Me ma de hye me bu na mehu na me beka ne de.
Eno ano no. Ne kwan so ano no.
Me da say. Papa, blaster Ghana amamu no it is a blasters no he. Foreigners adore. Foreign players no adore o blaster. Saasu na metena se a metimi hu se oman no ayebu sabre no foreign players adore ewo amamu.
Foreign players.
Na
foreign players near the here because so a foreign player kura na o Ghana ni.
Me that say. Foreign players. Yeah? Foreign players na mbeka no ne tiebie. Na foreign na bia no bobo a. Bibi ti say yemfa ne say dede you. But then in and back on the friends say
the day you need Jordan are you.
Jordan need the ding na no. Papa. Omo ye Ghana ni. Omo ye Ghana for. But say wohwem pa no a ho. Na the day ninti ase ana say Jordan ninti ase ewo Ghana emu no. Enye 100%.
Okay.
Enye 100%. Ne 100% na enye ne se. So dede bobo a no hu se no. Bia me bobo ye afa no. Se ma hwe me hu yi. Na me na hu bu a. Me dede meba fom. Me nyini nru baabi a enunti ese me sonson me ho enunti wonya obi a obeye yi abo ama efise dede adwi nu ni se so wa amokra ankwa achirikura no he obo Swansea ye obema na full time ye bema na sika bebiri obebo obeji sika ewo Swansea City ache Ghana Prasta itubo hu se amane commitment no na atosini yemfamra politician Ghana Blaster football team foreign players na adults no papa here a lot of because ni nyina o but most of people no a ye free ho se Ghana for no a yetu kwan abedi akwantum over 10 years 15 years 20 years no ye lose touch ama land no what you say enunti se mimi Ras metiha na metu kwa 30 years na meko Ghana bia 5 years time every 5 years bia na meko Ghana 2 years bia na meko Ghana na meko Ghana kura no emre dodo se na mitimi kodi no oman Ghana mu a mitimi study oman no the atmosphere no apa meko a no masa betna na mete ase na metietie news amede me ho akɔjoin party bi. Okay, enam sɛ mede me ho adwon party no yɛkɔ yɛnim no ano emire bi bɛba a yɛbɛ me party ni ba so pɛ na ya appoint me memra ɔman Ghana mu. Papa sɛ me ba Ghana over 30 years ya menya experience wɔ approachire no me lose touch awɔ ɔman Ghana mu. Saa experience no me ni bi wɔ Ghana. Saa ayam hyehyɛ na me hu sɛ entontom ɛwe me no sɛ no hɛ pa me wa ha entontom nwi obi a o enu nti sɛ me sɛ de me kɔto health minister wa appoint me as a health minister na matena UK na hu sɛ entontom kra sɛ bi wa ha kra ɛka okra no a malaria unya bi no but that adwen no ɛbɛyɛ din paa sɛ betima agye di sɛ mare entontom ka obi a obenya malaria na onya malaria obetima awu because of say entontom na ɛwɔ ha nyinaa no sɛbe ɛkwan bi so no ɔmo bɛka wo ka wa saa parasite no ɛkɔ wo widium kra ɛnyɛ hu the same thing. Papa me tu kwai me hu sɛ yɛ wɔ ha o wɔ ɛwɔ kurowe mu ba wɔ ɛwɔ kurowe sɛ mu no wohwɛ wotie ensɛm a ɛkɔ na yɛ hwehwɛ mu a sɛ ohu wɔ a ɛte sɛ deɛ nanum atutu wɔnka
about yeah, sure I think say mama here because I mean some more poisonous snake ni bi wa ha o
ebinom poisonous ebinom mama ka ne saa what you say ebinom entumi nka.
Okay,
what you say na ebi kra no se ebi mbeka kra no a empra hen dodo se na onam nwura mu wa hu wo ha na che say wo is highly to be seen awo kro we say what you say enti wokɔ na ye de wokɔ Africa na uhu na wokɔ na hu say na metena UK kra no do say metena Ghana kakra ba metena Ghana no na mehwɛ me lifetime no embra ma spending wo UK France USA no more than Ghana no. And the ones and near maybe or wha won't tear say or Ghana muno ya na etin say na wo kra no any day do say one who say na wo swa no ana say mrebi usun ya wo hu say wo ba they say no hu say no enema bebre wo ho a esa assistant wo feel say baby a wo ye wo no originally no wo free a wo ba no the same thing na happen. Adwen no saa na bɛkyerɛ enti sɛ yɛ ma o dwumadie bi na wokɔ a wonteki land no serious because nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a wobɛbrɔhye no papa ɛno nti yɛmnya ɔdɔ ɛma ɔman no enti obiara ɛkɔ a ɛnam sɛ wasettle ha sɛ 20 years no 30 years no papa anyɛ dɛnea no a wokɔ no wɔ adwen bi sɛ plan B Sanye ye kura no he se dru de den kura no he me ma me red book so me ma me blue book so me ma me green book so a me ko British embassy me British ni automatically me ko American embassy me ya American ni automatically me ko France embassy me ya France ni ndu be hu se saa nuanum nyinaa no a ye from foreign prayers ni nyinaa no ye ma wo mo quick access to plane na babisi won na ye yi wo mu nyinaa firi ne ba sa ha no a me maame a me gyaa ne ho mfie bebiri no ya be yi me firi because of say me British citizen me ye American citizen e ja me maame ho e ja me wo fa asefo ni nyinaa ho omumom ene ebe suffer. Papa, emra so say ese oman Ghana no ho ye grooming local players. You're grooming local politicians. Those people no omunim land no, omunim the sufferings no. Papa me tia me dwamanu na me ba me because I know sufferings of Ghanaians and I mean I've been there, I was there. Masa ding na ye krokro de John. Yadi krokro wo musa papa me kan minim dia me kan firi hwe me tikumasi abonten. Na opani bia ye friend Kofi Ghana. Ufiri oman USA mu ba oman Ghana mu. Kofi ehu no. Kofi be kan abrofo akese sa bibiri. Papa yi. Echire no yehu ye papa de ekosi ye. Papa hwe yemma mofra no kwai. Ne se wo enchire bia yemfa nchire wo mu. Danse ye be prepare ye ho ni akodi o ma ni hwamo enuanum bia bebre edi Ghana blaster si hwamo enuanum bebre edi Ghana you know amemo na omogo no enam so omo ye foreign prayers na ye from foreign prayers ni nti omukọ omani mu a omumfa ho omuntimi ne wansena enante. Papa ye womi to Ghana mu wote ase etu kwai ache kakra ba enne no yanka no kra nkyere ye ho papa se me kona me wura Ghana sisia no a se enwansna ba me ho a de wa me si aye me ho no de se me ho poisonous snake cobra de wa me si a hit wansna no papa the same thing and ekoso by local mind no ohun once na enam say we familiar with once na no woni na to no oto no bo ase no ma once na say be empesne off papa we me de mani ato me tena ha say na me hu say kwala bi tena ase ana me ni enuam ema bi tena ase na me hu aboa bi a ye friend spider. Papa me who spider. They were me who say a man jump from one seat to another seat. Papa, a few weeks ago or a month mini ababa wa bishia na papa bia me koye no na me tena se na me hu say afi me ti say hey papa me ko ya ada ya spider wo gane spider na unim bibi hwe ye wo Ghana no ye spider no ye friend ananse spider family no ye wo bibiri ye wo poisonous one ye friend say chamfo that chamfo no say a cow or ye poisonous but sa chamfo no ye hu bi wo fie da e nwuram e na chamfo kokaw enenti aha nkwada ne enyini no ye de achirechom say spider is very poisonous aboa enti no matter obehu spider bia ohun sunsun ye da spider mu wonu say a spider ye say wo kawa obehu or ye poisonous animal enti anywhere obehu spider bia no wo gane papa enuanum bi abakro we mu omukọ afuo mu ansa na omoba omuhu spider eya de church omu se emre bi edu ye bo nwire kente ananse ene konwene spider eti na me nyini ba me hu ananse bia no na me hu na me embrace ananse oti ase ba me ba e no se ananse ya we spider ya na nanu hu no so wonwene bibi ya fe na abeye kente no sa aboa na ye poisonous mamia o se sa concept nipa ne kwa ni refi da bo nwire kente ekwan ye fa so baaye no eniti ade obehu an se ohu ananse onto no bo hu se we chamfo ana se e ananse wo hu an se wadwane Enuntina yenya politician na omo adi Ghana hwam a eba de din a na British passport omo ye pie no mugina dwane from Ghana no ma na ebre. Bedas papa o asem abusa na me shira.
You, you see, asem we there, I don't know. On say, Osha was Ajafo, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, so on also, Ohimwa, said you was can ya, now also you're foreigner, Anna.
Papa, Osajifo, for your falling prayer, the what?
Pepe.
Osajifo, yɛhwɛ biribi ɛwɔ ha sei. Mekasa no, manka sɛ enipa ni nyinaa o. Mesi majority. Sɛ wotie kasa no a, majority. Na ebinum ɛyɛ good service. Na meka ni nyinaa no, papa sɛ wotie me kasa no a, ɛnyɛ short term o. A long term.
Okay.
So obi stay here in UK. So of Ghana, oba ne nkwada abirim wɔ ha. Na of ye wo no wɔ Ghana. Na onyini ɛwɔ ha. Anaso of Ghana ba no na osua. Anaso wanyini kura hun baabi na wadi be Ghana ha, wadi UK, anaso France. Italy, over 20 years, 15 years, we lose touch. A lot of them, no, most of people no lose touch our country. So, and ukre we na yempese yebeka kire ye ho. Enu nti se ofa obusa me se osagefo emre or your foreign prayer. Yemhwe the period of osagefo. Yeah, what na aburuchire na otena aburuchire no the concept be na ode ebai na okoye no isunsuanse be na odi nyaaye hwe papa enema bi wo ho a ese yetena se na ye study obi pia the reason kra ebia otu ne to a se ebia oba UK anase oba America oba so obeye dey ye be grooming no na ode akọ back abisia amemo ebi wo ha the British colony no sabre no omo ankasa na sponsor sa ankrofo no say hey momra ne enkyere mo kwan a mo be fa so abu mu man because of say emre bi beba ye beja o man ni mu ama because money ye di apre say mo pese mo nya fa ahodi we have to sponsor you guys. Niem fa bibi enhye mu se be ya ye enkyere se mbe fa ye kwa so ebi nti nipa bi wo ho a ye kye wo mu ti se asante hene efie ye wo nkrofo bi a wo mbedi ayi no a ene no o ma ha se egurumi o mu ekeka e ma o mu suesua mpaninsem ebubu be nti yansa no ye yemfa no beti akonya so no onim bibia right from the beginning. Nti papa you foreign prayers no foreign prayers papa no be no milk the lifetime now no fresh milk now they say ras eba wa wono akura ni mbobo obo Chelsea Academy oba Man U Academy na mo di mirika na mo san ras ba gigi ras ba ikura no mo musa ne se emre dodo se no waba Ghana mo ye sa hwehwe mu na wo be fa ras ba ko na hwe pitch na mo de no ko ball no hu se no sa pitch we mi di agora meba no Chelsea di mbetna bench for 2 months because me na mbebu enti rase ba ebo mo be fa ras ba mo kan chen say wo be 100% I committed to oman no be bobo no wo obo ana osonson ba me hwe ye nyini ba no ye the socks ye french chere bo ene ne ye bom futuro mbo eduru ba bi ni yehu baalu e de aman kofa ho ye bon kase mu bo ye bo park ya na eye anwa ya wo tito a sebe abatwa nyina aworo timi tukokodua na wala bobo wa ha park ye friend no say carpet glass ko hweso a tse fom nu ba bi entwitwiri da na wo de nugo gina ho baba ya la sports stadium porto ba ko a enu wa a convince me bai sa say papa me do Ghana pa na kola ite mase papa I'll do for you because all your lifetime no who are me ton kan wa 24 radio who did kura no wa jadi you love Ghana daddy I will go and pray brass star for you kola ne koye tia ha na atom nam say odominti but one fa ne honam nyina mo fi say oya obe miss Manchester United omo call up no fi no oba so bobo pa Manchester United papa sa same way eye nimdi a esi esu firi emra so esi etnase aso man this am no mienu ye be gidi instead say ye be time crofobia chi na chiro omo say oman na ye buno ye here indigenous those that oman nante emu no omo ado esuko ewum no omo ni affiliation bia wo bia no those people no when hard things bad you see them when the good things bad you see them papa me tuchema amanfo these are the people we need them to say bia ye wo mo bia ye ntrene wo mo and this no foreign prayers ya etu milk so a yetimi hwe gu tea mu sa ba ne mre bi adu se yetu milk adi milk a ya de atere na sesa ebuma ye minimum mienu nyina adi gu ye kokom egu emi baba ya min shira
na edi said you see kan you know owa hene we foreigner na say we indigenous
owa hene aba owa hene mi ni no e mi nua o ti ase owa hene eye mi nua na owa hene o mano Ghana nimdie ayi pani bia ni ho a obedi na emom owa hene e kire enuanom a omwo Ghana saa so na papa se me kwa me kire wo mo o ma mitibiri a minni na emom me kire akwada eti eba saa no a you are indigenous Ghanaian if you say o kire enipa bia omo lifestyle no on say omo be wu ama oman no eto de din a omo ni British passport eto de din a omo ni American passport eto de din a omo ni France passport. Those are the people we need to groom them niamfa ahwodin show mumu no omonchu omani nsi period.
All right, na enra let me say obo asem we so no bibi e de asem mi buy, right?
Yeah.
Bibi Finland or say one o say o me indigenous no, right?
Yeah.
No, can be say are they not the people who come study here on weekends. When those in Ghana get money, they try to also travel some.
About the bro for the mente as you
Your opesa ochire say womo a o chire say omo ye indigenous omo efree Ghana no, right? So omo ba aban mu na sika ba omo nsem a weekend bia e bi fly to United Kingdom eba ba ye ma omo course e wa hase na omo sa akọ back. Mse course bi wo hono mo a they do weekend lectures, right? Eti we say Friday na wa full plane from Ghana. Eti ade enche Saturday anopa no wo UK, right? Na wa call lectures be a lectures no ye Saturday and Sunday. Into we lectures na Sunday na no asa full plane tipa no asa call there be osa call Ghana. Then na BB say when politicians come into power and so many locals and so many ska, they also want to advance their education one way or the other. Internet a bit back abroad for omo lectures no almost back weekend. Into no what can I say?
Where Bibi me that say what they are sababa na Papa, I say omuba weekend, but 2 days course, 3 days course. No omaba na omo a cycle. Well, edienti onse yewo bibi ewo ho se obi ehia bia instant enchire. What do I say? But ene no ye build o man Ghana. Papa, ene no me hu bi da se de bibi ka no. Se bibi ehu ebi na o ka dia. Me ras me hu se obi ebia me si me hu yo ebia e wo ho but me hu yi. Se e wo ho a ene no we don't need those people. Se ebia se 10 na a travel a bit minimize I'm an above form because nano technology no mutre intina neno din se enipa bebre no se sabre no lock down no amanfo afa kwan bebre so a omni nipa bi interact ya omuhu omanim intina hu se zoom aba abe popular pa Intine no sa me chechere oman na me chechere eyi a enema bi wo ho a ubohu se ebe reduce ebia ye ntumi ntu ase ekura no papa ebe ba form enti se na isesa nipa 10 go play mu a ene no bi a nipa ba akopɛ ne beba ye oman ne be save ska enti se ene no se ye ya na se ye kuchire de bi a de bebu oman ne be fa so ayi a bo se sa ne ma we nyina no eso te iti de bedi amwadi ni de ebekọ by then no say me build nation no a sa nkrofo we nyina no me kate wo mo down o metena zoom o ma yo mu bibia agise ade ne hia pa 1-on-1 answer hwe visit Europe ntokwa na omokun unse coronavirus by work ni be brave omaye no online zoom face zoom grano eniema be brave they say grandma say papa bani say that was so isolated ba ko so isolated so mo fa kwan bi so a say do baby e din a say omutimi sensan ade no online it's possible.
That's right.
That's it. The first na come here 1-on-1, but it do dear thing about so almost no. We need that thing no. Enti yentimi here ban ye. Yentimi here David Frost as a back no. Meaning say Frost grand that's all. Yentimi here ono so a bad thing because omu nyina corona no nti wo say say pe kwan bi so a frost be sign am so ma sign ba na be sign na bibibia aye kama we ni ade a oman no ewiase ne ba bia ekọ no ti so wote oman mu na Ghana wote wo na se wo sesa enipa bi e ba se oma 1 week a year seminar masa unma di konti na first ne nipa ko seminar ekọ wa no wa
answer ras so enu de se enye ubi na asesa o ma ba wo ma pemu no mo atwa o ticket na o ba ba ye o course o nya ban na do
ene se nya ban na di wo ma ba
there be wo say wo ma na ye o course to advance themselves.
Oh, I'm saying me can't pass him. I know we are mom because I had din.
Say so no say they now work na so individuals no or indigenous say they work ya but when ya ba abemu na ja cash kakra ba ne nsem a ono so person advance kakra so on ya density no
na ade no ye ka amemu papa sika me de ma wo no eno ho asem na makasa I din no. So be ya mean waste sika o enti se bia matua wo sika papa smally wo salary wo ahwan nyina ne a month ma make sure say na de amount what you say me de amount na papa wo say no okay maji ampa wa unu say waji me am make sure say unye sika bia mfiri ba bia ba watimi I make sure say wo betu susu ana so be save sika because bibi da wani mu a wo be kwa e wo ankasa wo personal na wo ko wo pa from British Airways every day omo they are there eno no enka o mana count ho metua oka ma make sure say metua oka adwuma na wo ye no metua oka enti so obeba abire bia no a eye wan kasa o foreign trip na wo ba obi ansi obi kwai ba me ka ade a be ye be hit o ma no ho asem na me ka o nye individual say blaster players no ye frɛ wo mo no wo mo anipa dodo se na ebia omo edede emre bi edu ayete se obu okra na oba kra na no ankasa di ni print ticket na na eba what you say fair enough oba oso wonje Ghana ska intia oso wonje Ghana ska no unma de krondia if you say owie asa betena Ghana owie abesa betena Ghana asa no kotokofo corners Accra House of Folk what you say kuma pim beba mampon asa na o ma be bobo baby o start ye no a o sa ego ye no to ogisika na ye dey to was mu fiscal because when I finish my career Accra no I'm coming to stay Ghana and pray for Kumasi Asante Kotoko pray for Accra House of Folk. What you say? You will need pebia when they retire football no, they will stay in London, South London. I want no better. Those people no na yeah say my anything near who or mind baby echo. Papa. You yeah can the yen from what by the obetie no yentie cause some American nyina beka so obi mfa but yen nyina e mere bi pepa ye be hu se ensem bi wo ho a ese ye se ye o man Ghana no a ye ji o man Ghana di no man ye papa ma obi ma so obi fufura
mate ma owa ne champom so owa hene adwen ne eti yema owa hene enso mra na onu so meyi de hye ne bo right after that no ye be sa to aye nkomo no so kama pa enti owa ne champom ho gareje unmute hu wati find the unmute button gareje ne ti say
you who need in the
that's right. Now, good.
Yo me also.
Yeah.
Now, why if I out to watch it?
see the watch then can antimony they antimony but the antimony no unia de wa antimony no wa ma watch bo kra akwai se watch na kwai se good bi see unia
sa ne watch board on
mama ne watch boy it rough I don't know ma ana on say watene sa on say
watene sa so
was a pure because I was straight. Papa,
and the first name is Kabia, Oto, watch it, Tangana, Bianco, the Atreno or the Otiatrena, and I said, you know, Boo, Baby and Son, seen or Tibia Bear, uniform, why?
I couldn't to watch it 2 cities, but when he was watching 2 cities, and TV said, ah. Did you see the say? What did you tell us? Yana 2 cities in you? Was you 2 cities? Share, but we don't get Canazano.
Until watch it 2 cities view.
One on the side of what you watch it 2 cities.
Now, oh, I watch it 2 cities, dear. Sunday, we extend your class to be as I know, Anna.
Share, Papa did not get canoe.
Oh, now what? Oh, I watch it. I mean, say, Reggie Rockstone, right?
Aye.
Mr. Reggie Sutton watching it be so. Aye. Reggie, the no, says 30 Gano, says you. So I'm sure.
Also, Reggie didn't do it. Find the packaging and the man what the cake on. Packaging. I'll say it was true on the mission.
Pepe.
Yeah, have my package and I'm no cancer.
Okay. Antimony, the any I have ban lie, boy.
Yeah, say once and none in San Wode. One of them, none in San Wode.
Okay.
And now, we should say, I'm a fool for free, I'm a fool to be recognized. I'm a cassia packing, which is a cassia packing bear. I just a month for you know, go on my 1 hour clock, boom, niggas, member. I know my girlfriends. I'm going to come out to the sound to be PR. I said, what you want to do? Coco, you consider the mutual baby. Aha, and to the and on the compound, no so. And she said, space 1 for parking here. Wait, put my parking cars be 50 cra. Oh, I just not say, and I'll share the way of corner. No, say, corner will be beer. The become watch on my watch. I watch it. Just say, my watch here dinner. Mammy, I supply the beer or one to know. Oh, increase the idea, maybe catch us at the door in Winners. To tough me can be exhausted when he was moving from Guadalajara.
What is that?
Oh, that is as after we got to watch it 3 cities about me, watch it after we watch it. I doesn't watch it 3 cities. What tell 2 cities? I did 3 cities, but Babylon to say, ah, never tell me what did this out because we need to tell you to say, one saying Kahano, a month for a year. Men coming, on say you who are doing your crime, ever find the side, that's it. On say, as I default to the Becassim. If you open up over pick on life now, was I didn't know what Papa will be or should you panu meow. She would do some. I'm going to share my own yammy and some of my papa second Mawakasa, mammy with me when one anamaka. It me yet to assume that come you me and son of this. I say, once say, what fun hot time. No, be me and his jam.
Is it what you watch it all? Now, Uja and him for dinner now to be.
Oh, I shouldn't tell you, sir.
Okay, I see. And tonight say,
and I read the other soon, Marco try.
Reggie, the answer, or says 30 Ghana or 40 Ghana.
And then you ever see you better talk. Say the boy, once you know the boy, you almost already no problem. So what? That's right. You be there come for as I turn to come on for because
that's it.
Second president. Share you have one now. Who's one of the one of the yeah, never one. I'm not quite international. To be
all right then. You, what about ya? Any if you had that? We dey near the prepper kwem. Dey na show bonne. Kachire. We dey near ti.
Oh, Papa. The show body and say, because I don't know. Of mine, no. Also, let me send you picture. Who post be the baby that yes, with the miniano. Baby, me who idiot. She said, my member means me who post any barco, and you know. And I'm just sending my own share. You know, now which him say, oh, you're my fan. I'm saying,
Omo yo ma fa na se yente e wo fanka e wo fa nse se ene wo hwe na tese ai wo be se 18 days me bo na 19 emu de be se 18 days oh ne ye kwa akoto aba ye wo fa e wo campaign trail no ntino o campaign trail ntino ye se enya dia wo mre kra na omani abre papa ba ne mi say posters and send there for put the only buy in as say on posters
me who ba me ni ba so na me kai na me do second one na me twa picture na
oh okay
na sport bi na sport bi na etata ho ene na be 6 na boss sport ba ko na second one ye 4 me boa
that's right I second one ye 4
internet dia kan na dia kan mi an madura nkoso dia kan na ko say because who a friend say papa we chabusun who so na chabusun e wo mu bebre
that's right okay
no bebre was we dey never 10 but chabusun no e di baby no bia baby back up na dia e ko se bia be back wa 10 bodan na MPP friend say mahama e ka ho na akufo ka ho na ebia different locations ebia ono nko na otare dua bi ho ne san no when dey me hu ye na say e process be do no but why adie o say dey we catch him na me reply na ma ye bi
omo ye de ombetimi so
oh yeah
omo ye de ombetimi say I think say within many people no they know say this is not a time for independent presidential candidates to win elections in our country. But whichever way you want to look at it, you know, Bogyae, right? Bogyae. The encouragement should be coming, right? The encouragement should be coming. Come. Yeah. Good. Now, just before Yabama Abe Abano say Rasba Dream Baba no Ibusa question beam say I tate the battle is the Lord. So yeah oti be me boa.
Me tell you.
The battle is the Lord.
No crazy me tell you. Me ni bofo kro. Me ni the battle. Say we him from and
the battle is the Lord. Any Bible mu?
Didn't na me say also asembia ne the work no so watch ready.
Senior. Okay, me hear Bible verse now will say the battle is the Lord.
Entia me dipa ne can say the battle the Lord.
Senior on say any animal people for. Oh. What mu use say pa right. The battle is the Lord. Me boa.
Maybe I won't wo na me say me need your catch.
Only me do.
I didn't walk away no. And your command be am go walk. Enti saba na ekoto ka se battle dia na sa akun bi de ekwa ni yen kwa akun bia eni pa de kokochi pati wo ku na akwa abonti e na wo kan osusudie ene odusode e chire nipa de se we na be enti yen to obama na akudie be ne wo se mu bi hu akudie wo asade na omo kan akudie bi ani se nipa de paro mo to ama wo so se me che no enti no this will be cheche ba de ko ti omo de kan sa de battle ana battle no enya akun
say battle there. On say Itimika say someone is battling cancer. So what happen me boy?
Yes.
Okay. Inti no be can say okun ana say there. What can say?
Oh, I know how contest.
Cancer between your kuno. Are you asem?
I know the
that adjective no is you are fighting death. And do you compare with into why is right. Election and your war. Cancer a war. Now going to cemetery.
Now, I we were say toilet do ana. To what say?
David say how can no. What was the cost of money? Inti yanzo ana e brofo.
Na me ne ko she ko na wo na abakwa ko yi no.
Oh David. Oh no man can say no. Say wo fa ne wa kan wo so miano. Adenso brofo is ana asete. When you battle cancer, it means that the cancer can kill you. Simple thing. Big ground.
Okay, the one na bit ma kono. The battle is o wa na nya wo dia ye din.
Who are the four, you came out for chasing what about you. Like that was
Oh, I know you, and so I make a mind here, young you. What's it?
It's one na say Omana ye boon edition one more momoko woko bontin ekokasa no omonkasa yi wo no omoka on the wo kanona to say ebi mu entiase yi because mo be say ko no edition mo sam obeyi na akwese de ekono yedi ntokwa bi na yedi omampanyi ye mfa ntokwa nyi omampanyi wona mi na ebi ye enipa no money enipa no ehunu ema wo kan ena wono ejina so enya gide bi wo wase no so e de akoto abama wo.
Okay.
You know, I don't know how no wasem no dey on fan to baby kra na enya ko asem
yo o wa ne champo ye bedo ase na ansa na fire bebe mo official ne you say ora abi fire onya my kra onya bi we dey kra no on say na mka say toilet din na no ata say because ye man na kwan ye man no kwan kra batana
on say me dey mintimi nkasa mra fire nya o hodi a me David mintimi nkasa
I see
say ya ade ani die e man no ne man.
Oh okay yo
so fire kasa wi a
yo yate pa na o de quotation bi aba na abi kasa wi a making cancer quotation na man de tie bia ene
usa ku yama abi ansa bi
say David say oh one here o yin so yama abi nkasa yim say abi aba oba ya che kakra ndi no wi a ne yama fire kwan na fire enso aboy nkomo kama why
kasa na fire kasa
yo ene Orabi, Uncle Joe, Tete.
Yeah, Papa Smile.
Tete.
Papa Smile. You when the man was threatening you with the gun preaching, you forwarded it to me, isn't
it? Baby, your countryman. So why I'm not go forward?
I don't have time today. I will stay on long, but I heard you saying something. Now people are still claiming the battle is the Lord's.
That's right. No, I said you say.
Shame unto them.
Oh, why?
You understand?
Why?
Shame. These are liars. What they are even saying, they don't understand.
Okay.
You think God will still be fighting this battle where people claim initially the battle is for the Lord, and they use that same battle to be messing, stealing? Look at all of them. Look at them. Just look at them. Do you understand? They are stealing and destroying our things, and they are telling us a battle. They are still using the same battle thing. Do you understand? They are still in the war front already, but they are not fighting. They are not doing anything. Do you understand? They are not doing anything. They are not saving anybody. They are saving themselves, and they're still telling us the battle is the Lord's. Do you understand? Where is this thing for which they destroy properties? What do they call cathedral?
Oh, say cathedral and they say corona nintine ye dia to kakra na ye beto aso asi.
Oh, there you go.
Ana
there you go.
Now ye
waste of money, waste of resources. You are still telling us the battle is for the Lord. It's a Japa battle for the Lord. Is a PDS for the Lord? Is sacking people anyhow for the Lord? Somebody who claims to be a lawyer, nobody can even criticize him. Is this what the Lord is fighting? Julo, is it what the Lord is fighting? That's mad.
Battle is the Lord, no,
It doesn't make sense. It's not working. It is not relevant. And as some people have said, we are not fighting any battle. If he thinks he's fighting battles, him, but we are not fighting any battle. He lied with these slogans, this oye, oye, and all those nonsense to come and do what he's doing. Do you understand? Oh yeah, they make his head like this. Do you understand? To come and do this thing, deceive us, and now we are not seeing what he's doing. Foolish man.
I said I be OC, but see I be skills business and I say Bonyum the can have oye me boy, as a papa be a what me boy.
About smiling, me, I don't owe any allegiance to anybody. Me, I don't owe any allegiance. I didn't follow Akufo-Addo because he's clever, he's this. We thought he's coming to do something better for the country. He come and just amassing wealth for his family and all this nonsense. Still telling us the battle is for the Lord. Which battle? Who told him everybody is battling? He's battling with himself. Ask me.
Oh, say you thought he was coming to do something better, but he's doing something good, right?
No, he's not doing anything. Something better in comparison with the people we help him to overtake. But he's performing even worse than them. You understand? And because Papa Smile, look at it this way. If this man perform well, does he still need to be telling us the battle is for the Lord? Because we will be seeing it that the Lord has helped him to fight the battle. The same position, telling us the battle is for the Lord. What battle? Or the battle of incompetence? Or the battle of intimidating people? Is that what you call a battle? Did God put him there to come and do these things to us? Then we are fighting, we are praying and begging God to remove these people there. They are wearing white, pretending as if they are what? Sheep. They are like wolves. Kura is better.
They say exactly.
Unfortunately, the timing is not good because the alternative is useless.
And well. They say
well, Papa Smiley, we hope that God will give us something better beside these two people. You understand? But that battle is a lot thing. We don't want to
hear. Okay,
Pasmali, that is the dilemma we are all in. Maybe God knows how best to clear both of these people from there at the same time. Do you understand?
Okay.
Some people lied us that they are more sacrosanct. So they were coming to clear people and make the country better. In the end, we saw how the country has been so far. Do you understand, Papa Smiley? The lesson we must all learn from that AFRC, PNDC is this. That because I know some people agitate for another military regime or another change. The lesson they should learn is this. When you come to power, whatever form, know that whatever you are coming to do is an experiment. So that doesn't warrant you to be killing people. If you want to remove them from there, remove them and do it better than we expect. But don't kill. Look, do you think if the people Rawlings killed, Champo, Akufo and so on, if he didn't kill them and he even imprisoned them, do you understand? He imprisoned them up to today. Do you think, Ghanaians will even agitate, or he himself would have seen that, looking at the worst nature of this situation we are in, these people don't even deserve to be in prison. They would have released them. Because look, if you compare the level of corruption around 1979 to now, the money Akufu, Achampo, and the rest Fautubegji golf and so it's like peanuts. Peanuts. If you compare their times to what we're experiencing now, it's peanuts. Do you understand? Look at National Lottery alone. I saw the CEO and I didn't even want to look at the man. $10 million for things which you shouldn't even do. And that is across the whole thing. Do you understand? Simply because the people who claim to overthrow us didn't leave us with any system. Look, even the civil service, if these people have cleaned the civil service to attract the best, we wouldn't have been where we are now. Do you understand? Introduce a proper examination system or proper assessment processes before people go into the civil service. But when they came, to whom you know, tribal lines, and so on. Do you understand? And these people will tell us they have achieved. What did they achieve? What did they achieve? Last time I was listening to who? The man they say is the longest attorney general, or what did they call him?
Obeda Samoa.
Obeda Samoa. I was listening to this man. I said, look at these people. Look at these people. Look at these people. They did not leave us with anything. Just showed off, occupied the position to show off. Look at the civil service they left for us. Look at that. Then this boy will be boasting, be showing off. Go. So tell them, let's say on this platform that nobody is fighting any battle. They've used this slogan or this battle thing to destroy and steal from us. Do you understand?
Okay.
To intimidate us. Is a battle to come and intimidate people? Or to show off, show swagger? Is that what he's calling as battle? Oh, God, Mr. Lomo.
Hey, now kasa we are now then can so so person what say.
If they are listening, they will understand it better, isn't it?
You have it. Now,
didn't you see that? You didn't see that from the picture.
Say holiday and
sometimes if we want to emphasize, we go the way the people will understand better.
Okay, right.
Don't let anybody tell anybody they are fighting anybody. We are not fighting anybody.
Okay. We are the battle is still the Lord. You and fire. Yanko, if you are that.
America, or my friend is fire,
Sir?
Zembo, and no one person throw or na menocato. A man for say, or my near how I handle Matnamedu issue. No, I'm so. Producers no. Papa, what say, sir? Matnamedu issue. It was discussed on your platform. My compare date, no. Said me the na come be even me nua wa kepo. Ma twa ebi amano. Papa, yeah discuss here answer na Joy FM. Nda blog nu mu nya bekasa. Di enti na yi bae. One more tape no. Am enti em na ya fa no. Na se utie mo of men say mo count that day ah. Papa we. O san me kwa ntene da. Ti so the digit ka ho.
Oh, Samu.
Oh, now I want to say, why you discuss, when you're incompetent, what you say, hey, now, my shot that year, in someone okay, now personally, maybe so I said, when Abby, well, yeah, you to say I really enjoy him. But I said, Abby King, but I agree with him totally. Now, okay, when I was being gauged on this platform by the majority, finally, I was defeated with my senior brother Whitey, the philosophy, brought by the American man. What say? We don't need any alternative. What we need right now, on this same platform, is we have to use a scale to judge the sitting president based on what he has promised. So an election is a referendum to the sitting president. Meboa tape no ho tape na etwa ndro baba asemi nyani o enti I America for no want to women na fa ya say enampo so ma kan ma bibi so aka bi yes ka no matu ama there be papa scan ka mini ha aka me koda dada says ka aka you know aka mini ha but I'm using the same principle that it's supposed to be a referendum. Intimate testing on your yes sir. Now I'm going to ask for alternative. But personally, with all due respect, I don't know what that say meditate women are short of about from put the tape talking about friends and family government. Baumia na kufado baumia na here na ban ye we mu no then referendum no pass here na one pass. I am even amazed to a level say MPP government 4 years we are not talking about economics. We are talking about different things, whether they should come or they should stay or they have for papa. I am amazing. But as I'm leaving here, my mom a small coach to be by an American professor. Now, making only 3 lines. I say, democratic politics is almost entirely driven by greedy and self-interest. Each election is like a selfish grab for power. Political parties do whatever they can within the law and sometimes outside the law to gain extra votes. But close to quote, you know. Now, an American professor or a lawyer and a chair political science was say, I didn't know for democracy, no. So the political parties come one. Say never. A self-grabbing of power. And the people who are doing it tend to be greedy. Papa, what was that? PDS. Names in the bio over at the account. Inti Grafona and no blame uno. One must say, fire can't sem 3 years, 4 years. Not be back, no go CNN, I don't know. One tip ne see that. Who say Yabahano, and now Bibi say, Yetuaka, and Yakatia, but we are putting certain things in the future that will be reference. That is what is more important. And Yakatia, the coin. Yakopan Buena, never to me. We are trying to create something for the future. Papa smile, well, 50 years so. And I'm a catcher, baby, I'm a cancer, Cassia, meaning baby, I'm Gina. I'm a hall. I'm a catcher. I was say. Minister say, "My baby, who light home? The only one who say a light, Euforiata. The only light is Euforiata. But if you use that light properly, our international bargaining will be correct. But if you use the light I have seen her, he's going to destroy our country. Papa smell it, make kayana manga. For the other, and special prosecutor, I trying to report what the boys didn't check on the fear of Foriata. So I'm just report of Foriata. I said, what to do Canada? Within our Japan, a union, or see you clean. Now, I can say my rock coming. Or say, McNabb bet court. No, he can't go to court. It was the president that asked him that Kula Balu Dawson do the risk assessment for me. Let me see what they're saying. Into no, the person who have asked you was the president. Yes, what the common president or no one say on court. Now, Attorney General no. So I buy and collect deal. Anyone not signing? Then no one go court. McNabb do have no mandate to do this. They know it. Papa Smiley, over that. Get me a gunner for bomb the call. Country call by mine. Papa, 5 million brands and I don't want coming. As some papa be a mati.
Fire.
Abe koso.
Fire. You see, you were talking about this Oforiata. When all of you were supporting him, I told you that I don't see Oforiata as somebody who can do this job. I've always been saying this job was designed for Osakuto. I've been telling you. This guy, Look, he sees what he's doing as the only opportunity to recoup or recover whatever money he put in. He's not coming to do, if you look at the quality of the job he's doing, it's not up to standard. He's just stressing himself to do it. Do you understand?
Ejuma papa we boy was stressing on.
Oh, Papa Smiley. What do you mean?
Eh?
This one? Look, hold on.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
Tell us.
Because of his investment banking background, all what he's doing is about investment banking. The real economic policies is not on top of it. You understand? That's why the listing, he's going for loan. The listing is going to look for money. That is what he knows best to do. But as to rolling out economic policies, we are not seeing anything from this man. We are not seeing anything. Look, Tekpe did better than what this guy is doing.
Hey, Abe, be careful.
I'm telling you, Tekpe implemented the give me system. You understand? That one alone is enough. I don't think giving Oforiatta alone, he could even have the idea to do that thing. Do you understand? All what he knows is money. Go and get loan, go and get this. In the process, see how he's burdening Ghana with loans. Do you understand? He's burdening the country with loans. Because that is, they say if you hold a hammer, everything looks like a nail to you. That's what this guy is doing. When they appointed, I said, this man cannot do the job. This fire was arguing with me. Oh, come on, why did this? I said, and we are seeing it now. Because when this guy comes out with any policy or whatever, he doesn't even look at the implications, the impacts on the society or on the community. Do you understand? And he expects that we should deduce from his demeanor. He is calm, he is this. Is that demeanor we are going to chop? Wearing white, is that what we need to chop? All what he does is just giving names. Insurance budget, in this budget. These slogans, we don't care about those slogans.
Ahumka budget. Yeah.
You understand? It isn't the slogans which is going to do us anything. We want the impact on the community, on the people.
You and Rasby oh.
My main cancer about Picasso. Now, nya Oforiatta Eddie Ghana for. Oko Shrag, oko manipulative figures. Ono atwa ne ho, ono Eddie Shrag report no, akọ court no, omo nkrofo, oma trash case out. Baba, you may be see many more very dangerous under this government. Yeah. What my dear me almost another level. Why me case, What can throw? But this man, people just hope that is of man of high integrity. A report. Why do you change a report? Sure. And yet, Martinemi do a wire resignia. Anka, sir, a J issue, no. Anka, and Tessa, Shrag, show me report, no. Some figures, no way, na. Or more reduce figures, no. So that the public will not cry. Papa, an independent institution. In me short, correct in a report of actual. I'm saying, no, I'd be bored. So what establishes are you know, and now the improvement by Ankanyedi. An independent organization, yet the investigation, Mamono, won't so much to stiff figures to please your master. Who is the executive? Baba, na omofi say na ya dwena deda. Kokuba kun play role for the government. And the role in Nana Kufuado, don't reply Martinemedu. Don't reply Martinemedu. Papa, ye young godao. Intina enna ye nyane say kan ayino. Nan Martinemedu resignation no. Wan ka say president interfere in his affairs. They are just trying to divert your attention from what he said. He said government interference. There's difference between president and the government. The government is made up of all the executives, deputy ministers, what have you. Board of directors, they are the government. But see, they are doing the interference. He never mentioned Nana Akufo-Addo's name in the thing. And now that the names are coming, hey, but name do, hey, I also pay police. Also, I can't pay police. Yeah. No, see, the president have a constitutional duty to protect him when those guys came to his house. Oh, Indy Papa Smiley. Media, once again, people will say, now, when you say these things, it means we have to go and vote Nana Akufo-Addo. No, that is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I want to judge him per what he told us. Either that we are accepting a bad precedent, that the best liar should rule the nation. I don't care. But we should tell the truth, whether he win or not. Then tomorrow, it tends to be a barrier for those who want to take the higher office of our land. That if you tell lies, the people will gang against you. Papa, and let me tell you, I'm fine. Because what they're saying, President was saying, don't underestimate me. Bring the evidence, I'll prosecute. Papa, again, says yes, you are resign. You needed you, resign, or you have been removed. I don't know that English. You have been removed. Whether his appointment have been terminated or resigned, I don't know. Because according to, there's no white paper. The only thing is that it's not going to work. So he has been removed from office. What is the president doing about his own promise? That if you get the evidence, you prosecute. Deputy Minister, Australia scandal, nothing. Sports Minister, nothing. Oforiata, nothing. Now, a J1, that is not your family member. Oh, I was telling some people that as for this guy, and now we use him for the election. Nothing. Papa, Energy Minister, yeah, I know I'm body the you've heard the saying, America ni
Bogyae Jakun.
Papa, and that will be say a question and say, Nana Akufo-Addo, or by na or lost focus on. I'm saying, Daddy, no, we can say a kind. That medium tiny pan come with that. Anyway, Bogyae Jakun call vetting committee. Wait, and yet America, Ghana, into be a new story. And a country bribe. A bribe. If this man wants to fight corruption, that time, although a president already, he will tell them that no, whether it's speculation or not, no, I want an independent judicial inquiry to this before you can be either be confirmed by me as a minister or you are gone. But yes, sir, they use the media gang against the person who came out with the information. End of case. Less than 1 year in government or less than 2 years, this man, we know what happened. Between him and the secretary to the president, they were telling lies. One have to go. The secretary to the president is the president's brother. He can't go. Who will go? Bogyae Jakun. So the guy who came out with the information, and can say Ghana for bought Nabaso, the man was corrupt. But don't forget that this man was over the years in the USA. Top management initiator, bank, this and that. What made such a man to come and fall under the sword? It is because of partisan. Emma ni papa or losing the conscience. Papa in Jakasia and Koma ya enya. Ubisa question away, what be said, say, Yanson, that you could Ghana, a bear corrupt. Okay, question away.
And said,
And getting a question was say only the qua will be a corrupt.
I was so Bogyae.
Papa, one cast of Bogyae.
I was so Bogyae.
Now, man, for you, oh, question, I'm stay. I can't say more. Papa wa huni aba. Affirmation no. Say, woko oteha. Na woko for you to succeed or not succeed, function or be in existence. I will see Professor operation of the heart. You have to be playing their games. Indeed, Papa Snally, come.
Okay.
In the short term, I am still going to judge the president based on his own promises. And I don't want to be sarcastic to the struggle of our independent and smaller party. The truth is always painful. But Ghana ni bia OTM no what platform is what that ope akonya so ba ko tran Ghana adede no ho e dey say me am me wofa two berima no. These two political parties, they have nothing for us. They be am catch them. Nia eno abibisa me am kan no eno enna so te say America ni bi Australia ni bi British ni bi your friend abi oh yati Germany bi your friend donko was say or call na mo am wa brote mu ni nachi now he's not going to be president. What he intend to do is to fight them and change their system. That is the timer. Oh, sikebia yiko. Until the system is changed. Papa Smiley, who do biako? Ah, na me do it to me. Papa Smiley, me bisa 2018 to 2019. South for Biadimam 2018. A whole of 2018. A whole of 2018. And my man was that data fano. No man control 2018. A 10th of something. But Yamos is here, 2018. Where will be enough? Who know? Catch me. 2018, a president was in appointment 10th of July or something like that. In Japan, said 2018, 10th of July. Me who has that date, but me who am up to 2019 March, only budget. Personally, what for Bio special prosecutor said Uncle Juma was in appointment 2018 to 2019, no budget.
Now, Fire, let me ask you this and then I'll hand over to Ras Bajimba for you guys to carry on. You see, on what grounds do you believe everything Martin Amidu says, but you have no slightest belief in what the government is saying?
Oh,
Fire, and then I was saying Busa, and then you can say Busa, Ras, and then why?
Because I didn't make I'm not reading from Martin Amidu. No, I don't do that. That is why I'm sometimes different. I don't read from him. I'm reading from other sources like the BBC and those who have published information about him. That's what people don't know. All this thing, Oko BBC website, inti angazo bisa
mebo said o kan no transa BBC na asefo na he wo mokotene wo hefa. Where did they hear it?
That is one thing yenim say embassy na British embassy no they don't only issue result
because you say answer Martin Amidu what they communicate 10 letter 10 babonten as to the akosu nyina wo ka BCC say o say Kenofurata eko ni fie while he was writing Japa deal no report no right ni nyina ono abeka na bonten enti say BBC ni nanse for epic here it is something that he's already said that they are just speaking.
Papa ni quick one Papa ni I didn't hear na me foreign source na yes bia no amount a little bit of credibility and you can cross check it. So all cross checking and ya wo be hu say anya yi wo di shame we be yama but any one thing we should know say foreign missions pastors in Ghana, they don't only preach, they have assignment for their government. We are being as the same thing applies to mission number one. The British embassy, they don't only issue visa. Visa is only 2% of their job. Every information concerning Ghana, because they have interest in it. Election and your music they do all these things. Well, and the credibility of BBC, against Ghana government, MPP, Ghana government. BBC is about 60%. And any Ghana government I know, since I could talk, I had 3%. But now Ghana government can set its own inflation figure. Say inflation is 12%. Not the common IMF. IMF by home pay. Then I'm 21 under the PNDC. No more finding Ghana for Bisabi. Any figure you hear. Now really if you say hand and back and this for figures or more and this guy be give my time. I dare and the down. Here even Omoban and saying inflation because almost at here. Is that right? I know a few days soon I'm back actually will be a MVP be my terminal. I don't trust them. Oh, I don't trust them. And somewhere, for instance, if you want us to tackle that one, that he said Oforiatta came to his house. Oforiatta is not dead like JJ. Any defamation? Have you heard from him? Maybe so. Oforiatta, is he dead? Now, listen to other serious thing.
Oforiatta on Pekasa.
Oh, yo, on Pekasa. They do what they know. I said, white. I got to Joy FM. What do you see? Another one. This man. Himself. Oforiatta, is he dead? Inisu. Sasani Inferno. Inisu or MP. Was say, Martinelli do have to come out and tell Parliament and Ghanaians why he stated in his letter that he was not paid, because there was a communique from the presidency to Parliament that since Martinelli is not on the MIGF, they cannot pay him directly, so he had to withdraw his salary from the presidency. Once a compromise is independence. Once you are being paid by the presidency, it means you are working for them. Only say a conflict against the constitution. Into judge, no judge should take his pay from any ministry. Their pay should be consolidated. All judges' pay should be consolidated. Why? So that no other minister or ministry can manipulate them. Once you take your wages from somebody, he can start for you. He won't pay you, and if he's not paying you, you have to go and beg him. So, those who wrote our constitution, they were wise that judges and other independent institution officials, their wages should be consolidated. So Parliament, no executive cannot attach it. Why should Martinelli draw his salary from 1 year from the presidency? So BNI, if they are not working for the government, my clever, I say not the Mangas MPP, then BNI should take this on. Who was taking that salary for 1 year? Martinelli Nesankan. A serious issue. 1 year, a man who we know was going to chase corrupt people in our country is now taking his salary from the presidency. It means that those in the presidency are going to dictate to him who he should go and chase. It's simple as that. Papa, yet oh, corruption. On the Mebaha, and I'm telling you, what kind of brofuma on Tiasia? I be beer with Tiamia, but me I can claim my Tiamia. I Drum, Catassia, Proya, and the kind, and for the corruption. I deal with a kind. Why should Martinelli do? Take his salary from the presidency. There's an article from Parliament how it should be paid. Maybe so. Obi o once and obi year no say bibi uti and be year no. And you drew my day. And Martinelli even claiming that 1 year can for that year. And then answer. Second thing, maybe so who success Yamefa Abi as a chief financial officer in a big organization. 1 year, only budget, how can you operate? According to radio, at this point in time, it's not so big. Papa Smiley, if you are employed CEO, 1 year with that budget, what do you expect? 2019, when the guy wrote another article. When Parliament were not acting, first he went to Parliament, then he came public that I cannot access my budget allocation. 2019, in August, and look at the kind of insult you near the manner, including MPP members, that the guy is not working. Papa, don't let us kill those good people. I answer Obi Disabi, Obi Disa Atibobo, Omo Akumapa, and Mama who you maybe know, who can say Omunko Ghana, they will never go. They will go, and those bad boys there will destroy them. I will end with one of the greatest guys. What Ghana? Who say Adia Boni Bayano, Bibini Baye. A lot of people don't like him, but not what people say. We also have to search. Sam Jonah, Rens Pobia by reanimate. And a corner, Sam. Adia bro 4 years. No one why. You have gone to South Africa, not only in Ghana. 10 things around. Come and work with me. No, I'm not ready, because when I joined this group, they are going to destroy me. Kufuor came to power. Kufuor want to change Ghana Airways because Sam Jonah, you say you are not taking any ministerial appointment. I want you to turn Ghana Airways around. Sam Jonah went there 3 days. He just went to Kufuor. Please, this is the keys. The people there, they are nothing but project. Jurum, I can't do the job. Papa, how long are we going to sit down? That people with potentials outside Ghana or inside Ghana that have some level of integrity will sit back and we get these crooks to lead our nation. Papa, mommy, I'm sorry, because the Papa Bebia kwa wonder kono. I say no. Here aban we mpon ono ani nipa baako ene uko Ghana omo baaye we go for me nipa no maya de papa e wa ban for this 4 years. Sam Jonah. Fadi mame o ya santini kufa ban mu no ho Gihok no. Ya be say Kofi Jumo. Oh so my friend no aban mu because these guys omo type of thing that have developed no. And this government will not tolerate that. Look at the wonderful job the guy have done in Ghana. Now apatashi, properly bottled, packaged, and apatashi is displayed in the Russian market. Wonderful. You see?
All right.
Another one.
Another one.
Ras. Another one. MPP. No, you're a communicator. Mumuni di mame, Fantini. Anakumia. One also, Oma man position be. Osu, I just said, Osusa, quite radio, so now this body not. Oma man because on come after for them. Look at the job that guy has turned STC around. Meko Ghana, STC, route among Fasuna, they were using it. And I sent him a small thing. I don't know whether he's doing that. When you unpack small shuttle from the airport, people will have confidence in the STC than the taxis. And then they can go to their various locations. Those who want to go to Kumasi and those things. I don't know whether I have implemented. Because I saw the job. Kumasi, STC. You won't get any 2 hours even to Takra a day. But when I was coming, I've seen that change. These people could not even fit into the cabinet because they will go, they will talk. They don't want anybody to talk. It's family show. Oh, into the man, media see.
Okay, all right then. Raswo.
Bombardier.
My king can't quote to be out obi Eddie Abraham or has say right after that and near my Bombardier coin. And then I'll leave you guys to it, right? Or say this one is something written by Manasseh Azuri. Or say Mahama was terrible in the fight against corruption, but in his era there was that freedom to fight. Now the Auditor General is gone because he dared to touch Osafo Manfo. Martin Amido is gone because he dared to touch Ejapa. And those of us who are journalists, if we could be truthful to ourselves, it hasn't been easy these past 4 years. So if you cannot fight corruption, at least allow others to do their part. If you are doing DB, Mamin DB, allow others to do Kabi, Mamin Kabi. He concluded. These were the words of Manasseh Azuri. Yo, Ras, ma Bombardier Akwabe. Na Ras, ma Bombardier Akwaba. Na you're taking it from there. What? Na Bombardier or here? Bombardier.
Joseph.
Oh, Bombardier. Oh. Na Sabo called there Bombardier. Oh.
Papa.
What you can?
Baba, they don't feel down here.
What to make?
Yeah, Tunka. Why?
Okay, yeah, that's it. Papa, me chair with the rat.
Rat, we know why. We know, Mr.
I would deal with jollof and the episode only special mammy biano, Ubetmako yet. Now, Munja, if you didn't mind.
Bombardier, instead of what we're going out to be kind.
Oh, no, and you don't know. Only be a cleaning day.
Munchas Nam coming him. What's it?
I'm not done a year. What did you
Massa, coming him. Ebe. Ade. Ras, show me now.
Bombardier, there you go. It's a name, you are the Bombardier can't send a bunina.
Akubis no say oh no odokakra wonye de editing na oba hado sa ni nyina mo amuso yesujafo na ma minche yimu opa Boris Johnson ono na mukrum ho no o ma enkwada ko school na mpedifo so tifie covid so oya de po o ma you ko level of intelligence papa yeah that's so you best remember ni mebiem fire be chiao zeja motimi ka de
Ayetonka yako
mitebras me chiao me jeja mensa minisa wabaso mate abinka se no mu no se abene fire chief de makọ ese kwesi prat ne ne you know kopanko ba no not that and yen musu akọ ese you know sami jemfini o mama ka no yesu ne me de bodo ye bedase and e piada se de munum parliament no edu so okọ wasa gusu ni nyina ho so de den mechia miamenwa peni kwabena agreement mechia ne ye samre wote na fidie ho a one na yere omutie kama mechia no na mechia ebusuafo nso omo eye dunkura binso wa mpento ampaha mechia boagiafo mechia atobiasefo adet sakon enesese wutumi di emoni cabbage ka hu se cabbage na wudi wo kumase no na other parts of the country cabbage no adeto ene wuje nti ye bechia adeto for cabbage farmers no kuafo no oma ya ade so mutum dwa cabbage no yenso nye bidi fire say dey say answer me share say the number be say me ma covid report of Ghana covid report no samre yem enkofo ye ni apaso efisese omonya Ghana jollof din tin say no say covid no yiti mo mu remfi there be a 20 year said the ras worker na yetimi nje echaswa so that's here no say yetimi kaka ye ho enya American fon kwa na enya enya American sisi kwa de China fo kwa ye mbom din eja obi ka ye won na de wade ba ye kra this is the kra omoja wa na bo so din na ye yetimi ka se China fo na ye yade de say ye was Spanish flu me boa emre twa mu be 100 years ago ye say ha yetimi ka se Spain for na de yade na ma yade na betima fi bia he kwose Ghana ne free buy me boa very Ghana nti yade de so ye hianse ye betima hwehwe hu ye na saade no ntimi mebrem ye so de nie ye so ye World War ye fight no emre bitwa mu a 1914 to 1990 ebim so call World War 1 bebre wu ye millions of people ne wu ye ebim so call Second World War 1939 to 1945 me hold on me ba
yo niema ejamensa enko ejamensa so utie mi a ubetimi akọ enti Bombardier si hold on yetimi hold on enti ye hold on atu ono ne side hɔ no na yama agya mensa sɛ agya mensa wowɔ so a mepakyɛ wobɛtumi akasa sɛ agya mensa ni so deɛ ne na Uncle Boadi bɛtumi de yakɔ na yɛnkɔ ne hwɛ Uncle Boadi wotumi nka yo sɛ agya mensa ani so Uncle Boadi so ani so sisei no
Bombardier aba.
Bombardier. Okay.
Aba.
Bombardier.
Ana Joseph nso wɔ hɔ. Joseph.
Ejamensa o. Ɔno na mehwehwɛ no na say Joseph Mensa na.
Which was it in case.
Okay, any ati fire ko mo akwa
Yo, rice not that way. Now how to say?
Nyankopɔn do me ho yɛ na wo so.
Oh, I'm not about fire. Yeah, I say me visa. We say in ako. I do ko for me nyate papa. Entina me say me cleaning every yo.
Me cleaning na. O de nyame as.
Papa small ya daruma. Is it
What the precursor na what red?
Okay.
What the precursor tea no.
And you know, say, if you are introducing people to different business, into one is a career to grow as well. Every 10 days, you are here. You can always make some money into with just 700 pounds or so. Every 10 days, 58 pounds. Oh, yeah. The was smiling. I'm sure this a business. I'll catch you this on your own. The COVID times and the innovative ways of making money. It's imagine some rats.
Why are they?
This month, I'm not telling you, not they're coming in for some one. Anyway, that's Medasi, I'm the special prosecutor once. Ras, and so your information can create. Now, let's say the number can run. You look at sequence of events. And then you look at probably NMC and say, it's a Barcelona team, Ras. Also, Massa Palmonia, they don't say, no, so Mexico team of Papa. In the other number two match and some Pubi, so about Barcelona team. So they are looking for who to come and replace Messi or who to bring in. So, in the Ras problem will always be there. The second question is, why and the Eba have a problem among? What I say, so OSHA, then you can make some serious cases within there. But right, I mean, somebody can crazy. Mature Ibia, let it be a Mr. Midu or Chakoma Parliament. Shario, special prosecutor, and Parliament, 14th August. The Passia Igbo Parliament says, I tell you, I want to say Japan mix. And a civil society 22 in Ghana. And I'm petition a special prosecutor officer that be a dream be a costume. And a special prosecutor, actually, letter now, Chakoma was trying to 10 September on a big investigation date. Till when of the letter? Okay. I write in pursuance to section 21C, 2973 of Act 595. In Regulation 31, subsection 1, and 2, and LI 237, mandating the office to exercise the function and powers for the prevention of corruption. What I said, in the 2 law, for the function and prevention of corruption, to request you to provide office with information and all documents related to and in connection with the approval given by Parliament to the Ejapa Party transaction, to assist this office to execute its prevention of corruption object. That's a letter from Special Prosecutor to Parliament. That's what now, ne tumi na yede sia papa na yi na o tumi so o yesa nema we na into o che Parliament to o ras shirodi to say Special Prosecutor, okay, urge Parliament to ensure in quotation, Tamiya's compliant with this statutory notice. What I say? In the Parliament Pro on pay or 2 media Ghana for their man. The Parliament Pro or Shawo say, among Famra, what the Parliament comply with him and among the any in a man. Or risk assessment report. Just you report by a risk assessment report. But to me now, what they share Salcata with you. So to me now, so much I say, Bonibia, Borum, neither get the OPVR. What I say? And I was expecting to say, with this deal, if you suspect something wronger, what you do is to initiate criminal prosecution against them, because that is what has been given to you. And then to one who say, oh yes, I never win now. What backing and all? They been no what timidity. Right, should be do I say. Special prosecutor may check one of the responses on so something to do with Naina, the office negotiator. Right, special prosecutor and say, yeah, man, I can't do a bit in the judgment. But Oko ban report no from 15 to 1939 or relationship between only special prosecutor and logistics or the man. Let's start from 16. Or say, what the special prosecutor I'm more continue some way much. What I say, the budget earlier 2018 you read earlier crap. So in June 2018, an amount of 1 million was released to the office to enable it to undertake setup activities. Which means the one coming, you say Wobra. Now by all the setup activities that a bit more until you are coming to build special prosecuting office from scratch. I say man appointment not until you know your judgment. So you'll be temporary house. And then you give your resources, say, okay, sanitary, structure this office, set up from beginning to end. And the special prosecutor with your appointment, it's not given to you to work from your personal house. You have this accommodation to start with, you have this budget allocation, start with, set up an office, set up people, and start work with. Okay. So in June 2018, your office requested and was granted commencement authorization to incur capital expenditure of 2.7 million. All right? You failed to make a required payment in respect of related procurement. Okay, I'm into what they don't want to say. When we say abundance around RAS, there's a procedure on how you have to spend government money, and there has to be accountability.
Okay.
In fact, the Rebecca said our budget money, yes, and I'll be. Yeah. It is only when there's maybe a fan appropriation. So appropriation parliament in approval, then you can assess it. And because the government can release it to your account for special purpose to enable you to work. Now, when we say because of this thing in accounts, and it will be initiation, authorization, and completion. One person has to initiate the transaction, one person has to authorize it, and one person has to complete it. And to do this, we have accountant, we have personnel, we manage office. Now, it is your duty, with the assistance of the board, to make sure that office should function. So if you write that you cannot access money, my question is why you cannot access your money? Because let's start. I would say, Ras, people should take responsibility, so that when people can say, yes, this is what it is. You have been prevented from this. I want to ask the question: was he prevented from hiring? Whose duty was it to give him people to work with? Was he given secondment so that his office can perform? And then he always shrug. Former we say that catch and say, "Ne abominable channel, indictment on him." In the reason be to know the truth, somebody need to respond to this. Say the abominable and throw and you know correct because me who really was say this budget allocation has been given to you. You either have to say it is not true. You have to tell the public why you couldn't get people to work with. For 17. In 2019, your office submitted a budget proposal of 366 million, out of which 180 million, 160,225 was approved and appropriated for your office. This amount was higher than the budget of some ministries in the current government and was made up of 33 blah blah blah. Okay. In the talk about 2019, so what went on? Oko say a year 18 and also Ibio. So 18 is also or the back in 2020. Approval for your office was this. Out of 39 has so far been released, consisting of blah 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 blah. So okay, let's go to 19. Okay, the compensation budget. There is a kind of compensation budget around compensation in government, you know. You did compensation.
Okay.
The compensation budget of special prosecutor in 2019 was not utilized because your office was not able to recruit relevant staff by the end of the year. In 2019 financial year, clearance was given to your office to recruit 249 staff. As at the end of the year, the staff has not been recruited. The favor of your office to recruit personnel cannot be laid to the doorsteps of government. It is imperative to state that your office, duly established as a procurement entity by law, is clothed with full capacity to engage at what was a RAS. What we say, in some ways, you know, any amendment contradiction. Honesty requires you clear your name of anything. Honesty requires you then have to examine your powers, what you cannot do. When you giving people of secondment, which agency was not in compliance of the work of your duty, making it difficult for you. Remember, the track record of Matemi, you know, and it's handedly, even with his pocket money, able to establish that something went wrong with Wyoming. With all the chastisement, on it the Lati, where he says his life is in danger. 2015, I said my life is in danger. I will die for the country. If you push me to the wall, I'll say unpalatable things. 2015, the same thing. 2020, my life is in danger. If you push me to the wall, I'll say unpalatable things. Right. And for you, the power. And for you, say, when you're ready, don't get into it. Some of them are choosing the easy option of talking. Okay? Some too are on the foot, on the ground, also walking. What you are on the front line. When we COVID a buy in the bois, say our researchers are more them on way in my bois. Anyone has almost patient until next is in the here. One share the life echo. So, with all these things in place, Russ, I can only believe special prosecutor when he disputes what the government is saying, and you back it with facts and figures. Was he responsible for the setup of his office? Why he couldn't set up his office? Sure. An interview has been granted by Transport and Logistics. In fact, party communicators there in what I say, because they speak for party.
Yes.
Maybe I there because I want to abandon who can try what I say. It becomes a stain on the government. What I say, normally you can limit some of the things the party people will say. The government source is powerful. Okay, transport and logistics. They are in charge of transport. So, and they are in charge of accommodation, he was saying now. He's giving an interview of a damning verdict. Right. I just have money transport today. And as a mathematics, also transport because the rest are opposite. Right there. One person over there, then you shouldn't pay this for her, Ras. Oh, yeah, that's always a petition. Why did he give a copy to president? Was he supposed to give a copy to the president? No. The rest, your president, the report we have at all. you are doing risk assessment report, then it goes to the extent say it will be President Muhammad Friday. Some of the report didn't follow the structure of risk assessment. You understand? Then if you can do that, then why not prosecute? Because over risk assessment. Now can say when you Russ, 2 minutes where they are the amount. Why can't you do it? Hey, then shall be you. Then shall be a pa. So media he needs to dispute what the government is saying. Name was a buying tractor and so in tractor. Russ, interesting things and interesting times. What I say? Russ, how many days to election?
Oh, sorry.
How many days to election?
18 days.
When you special prosecutor, actually, President Mahama.
Dabi.
Or say, President Mahama, or a flag bearer of NDC. Listen, how, or say, Mr. Amadi said, the only reason the former president have not been invited for interrogation, in spite of all threats from some of his followers and lawyers, is the fact that he got himself an insurance as the presidential candidate of the other largest political party. That's what I say. President Mahama could contest you, we say.
I mean, you call on or trust as in where they count.
The report not the count.
Oh, okay.
He not even bring that in alone because I report on a Airbus scandal. And you're gonna say a breaching of more defense in so and we initiated into no Sassam by Nacho. I check Papa say, Nkabe and Kawasan Kaya. So, but many points they say, if you can find resources, okay, to initiate based on complaints from a Japan, it may conclude make you reporter. Why you couldn't do the same to somebody who's going to be on a ballot box, but rather you are telling Ghanaians to say, or not the or standing for we say, due to security implications into one person over investigating into we get to.
Yeah.
What say?
I much maybe so as
All right, I got to fire.
Me say what can say or per se or best set record straight whether he was in charge of setting up the system in terms of recruitment and those things. And you mentioned accountants, administrators near,
Yeah.
I know you have read a lot about our country. Can you, in your own investigation or understanding, mention to us one ministry or institution of government, an individual who have been appointed to run it? Is that a short? And the former EC Papa before Dr. Jano went there and then started recruiting people, or a court set up like the court here, fast track court here, and I do set here. Now, Judge Oko first, say, an okay, so he has to go and then bring the registrars and those things. Have you had such an experience in our country?
No, I didn't see, but I mentioned why this is so now. I would say, ideally, I buy and they set it up all the way. Saying we are not the handyman in the ministry. And so I buy a lot of ministries. They will create his own ministry. I buy the best set up in the ministry. Now, or they are almost okay. These are the things. These are the people that will be on secondment. And the only reshuffle, only use existing civil servants and so on. Now, or more create these structures and into bar. See the minister for Zongo development. Until you say, you first have to start with the structure. So then they give you people on secondment. Then based on your budget, you can expand or you can maintain. In the budget, you can take the first step. Now, what is happening with the special prosecutor? Again, say you first have to understand the creation of the institution, which people formulated the law, and our understanding of how we wanted it to be independent. Enti ra say kakwa be ma anka mekọ we say no so me pebia me do omo ayi no to omo the role of the board no omo 4 functions nanka makọ we say no so you can say apart from role of board be play no almost our role a special prosecutor and functions no into be say the board no oko functions now it just also papa no also independent and our board no so they are responsible say we make sure say the office can function well. Now here's the case resignation letter any animal was saying I think the board no crown somehow no board name who you may cause into hono you may be in kakra or then you look at say because every independent right government is not supposed to interfere. Trigger say a buying interfere when you may be so your man to me the man is to me no because of the account fire so have been saying they say the creation of that office no officially useless because now I think I improve we no attorney general office no
that's it.
The same thing and our panel about the facing. And in fact, to some extent, that thing has been proven to be right. So always be you try the problem or you solve the problem first. Yes, sir. Oh, they are all transport to Ghana. From office, one to man, you cannot be this the same problem with problem in better area. Okay. And as an independent institution, about what I say, there's not government involvement we see as interference.
Aji.
Yes.
But Pacho, what MP Inisa? What in the report no? About sharing. What?
About what?
About Matnemidu. There is a document to Parliament that is salary for 1 year was coming from the presidency.
Okay, I'm in charge. Now there's a problem. Right here. Oja, what we say? First of all, I mean, sketch out the say, me year Juma 2 years. Me and Jamaica, I'm a function. I'm corrupt person. There's no dispute about that. You cannot work for 2 years without getting paid, and you are telling me, say, you are using your own money. I question will be because maybe a president, money allowance that, maybe your money allowance that. Oja no do. So what was sustaining his living for 2 years without getting money?
Achi, it's not there. Okay, India nana eka maybe a tremuno as an over president, no. Say Nimebu Wanjino, na Wadi Wana.
Oh, I
treatment principles, it tells you say some of those things, it's not the right way to do things.
Okay.
Meaning some say sometimes the transparency in your disclosure and uncomfortable base in the more dear charity. So but they don't do it with certain level of allowances. You assign it to certain charity, and that charity will basically be cancer research, you don't return it to government test. I don't know in fact any money but this is the thing. You work for 2 years, money has not been given to you, and you are fighting corruption. That's a problem. I can never understand. So Obi or fighting corruption. Obey your Juma 2 years. We're happy with it. Be as it may. Infanto, here's the case that you are working and there are forces coming from MPP and NDC as you claim. Okay. From what we know now, there's a budget allocation for you. A year 19 honor. So budget allocation, part of it is compensation. Compensation is to do with salary. Now salary, you cannot do it yourself. You have to have an accountant to do it. And indeed, there's a limit to what a professor you can enjoy provisional allocation of compensation from consolidated fund. Subsequent ones, have to initiate from you. Your based on budget amount. Then your accountant will prepare IPP. So now the court approve what I say. Then you can draw the salary. But what I say, indeed, for whatever reason, there's a great question mark. Why a person can work for 2 years without money? It's an avenue for deep corruption. Teacher for a form, Ghana work as a foul 6 months, 3 months in Tioka. I don't know corruption is Ghana. How can you employ teachers 4 months, 6 months, don't you the car? Not or child there. What is he teaching the children? What is he surviving on? What is the quality of hours he's dispersing to the children? What I say? Interaction. Right. It fails governance principle. What I say? And then name the end say, name a crowd. Defend, you say, you all can or chatro. Well, then as so there's something we call corroborative evidence. On corroborative evidence, some of it can be seen in the budget in which you're the old predictive side, looking into the future, and you're actual that what has happened. And for example, say already 2021 budget, Abanya Redina, Okoridia, Obama the SC account of all that has happened in 2020 and won't control. Then you can go for this is a verifiable what I say. You can have it from the Auditor General report, allocated funds to that place and how much was utilized. You can also have it from the budget statement. You can also have it from a bank statement.
Now, actually, I know, sir, you say you believe, and you have been saying this, and I appreciate it that you believe government source. I have problem with government source, even including the British government sources. Now, I didn't need. Let's assume you believe that one. That is fine. The antenna buying no, or what 2018. All the articles they have been writing. Why is it difficult for them not to publish? Say, 2018 year file or no? First man to pay ni, second man to pay ni, third man to pay ni. This is the account number. How can the government do this?
Okay. Anyway, for me, we are cooked by different submissions. So, winning. This is the way I believe it to happen. Once I would have some cocoa town, the art of prostitution, a process. So, my time do instead of go on. Opinion bombshell a DHD. And when you are in a warfare, you develop a strategy.
I am warfare.
But meba. Now, I do any warfare. Any battle. What we call president, 20 days. What the information about to her? Damning everything to do that clouds the image of government as corruption. Do you think that it's not a battle? And do you think that something against his life is not a battle?
I don't see that as a battle, but let's
I'm going to say Nkofo Epeso Mukuno. Now Nkofo Epeso Mukuno, is he going to stand there? And let me say about a release we say Nkofo IGP because even Ameswale sa you see can Japan there original cast we see no Tomako Kumboy no Ami the Swale is the principal we see Japan a suspect they say because Omo can assembly found like Nakoposi Ami do say said his life is under threat. A sensible government will make sure you provide security for him 24/7 before and after the election. Say the bear will be in couldn't question the information. That's what you do. Whereas, you can't corruption. I'm a you can credit was seen. Share Ghana. You can have many procedures for reporting. You can misreport. What I say, I allowed. And to which matter, I say the accounting, say if it be a depreciation method, or devaluation, or straight line method, or sinking fund method, which makes method be brave. So it's allowed within the principles of that standard now, my or the reporting. What you cannot do, any sort of massage figures are not be control. In the history of Ghana, I buy a watch and throw over Ghana. Airport figures is NDC. That's what they make actually. Omuko Chantro, IMF. IMF funny Ghana. Say, figures are not by no. Remember, say, Ghana na one. Near Abanye Biano, the outside bodies also watching. Into Uchantra, Ibihu, one Chantra, Ibihu. Now, she corruption, you won't mean some. You're back with a friend perception. So, when we say, okay, Nipa way. Idea or any place we say you cost any. And now you walk back also so and also no and the local court na court I jail. So And you about Kosua, and also the almost any pan, I said to them, the Wasua, you have nothing to prove, say, if I'm a bokono and as a more chrono. What I say, the answer be 2000, so Papa, meaning so when you say fancy Payanki, yeah, and Vitosome, and Abodapi, and a Chashikata. Thank you. Na omone Rollins abana yajuma omuni omko da prison what the first say omabo aban kro na so mo bibia eye dream ye de omko kotum ras enfri President Mahama also appointed court atibibri ba ko ye feno Daniel Duku, CEO of Capital Venture. And so you're charging them. Winning. Committed to refund 18.5 million Ghana cedis. A dream. 1 year money into the court of their man. And then come out to also be Tracy Cano. Which I can have said, or more my way here. Instead of tobacco prison. Let's allow them to pay the money. Japan, which can
that's good.
Venture capital. If you can't carry the man for someone find some business na any okay, but with the friend of Daniel Azim, only your operation manager, Masrock and this administration, Mama Time. Ras, one of the also the answers are financial loss to the state, stealing and money laundering. The answer that is here, Ecoso, and ready to the Bible team. Ibrahim Adam, okay, Minister for Agriculture, okay. Also, you're charging them. You're in prison for 2 years on quality grain scandal. Story, no, everybody knows. But we have found Peter Ahinyaba, General Counsel, NDC administration. Also, he's facing prosecution. Yes, Senate, $72 million. Sikano, problem about him. You found Khalib Afraguru, head of state IT. Okay. Also, the same 72 million. Ras, also, no, we see them. And Bakoso, former master CEO, Sedina, so on the facing 88 counts so of stealing. Okay, and also our prosecution is here. Ras, back we are from Alaji Salif Amina Osman. They've imprisoned him for 5 years. Okay. Financial loss to the state and cyber security equipment. They're not got 5 years. Ras, Bakusini, your friend of Frank Abuaji Mensa, so husband of Aronati Mensa. Okay. And also, they have been convicted to refund 18.5 million cedis of venture capital scandal. Ras, Bakusini, your friend of William Matthew Tevia, Director General NCA. Okay. In prison for 5 years, and also scandals are Eugene Bafoboni, board chairman NCA. Okay, he's been in prison for 6 years, and also dream. Another one, Philip Apina Asibit. Okay, he has been in prison for 12 years. Jida scandal. Okay, right. This is the problem. And it's one who say. Dreamer echoes in here and over can be from A to Z. The question is, what is coming next? And he said, where a big track record of corruption scandal proven by court of competent jurisdiction, okay? No matter our perception about the court. Then you have current things going on that borders on corruption. If the current one is not good, are you prepared to examine what will replace him? What am I saying? And yes, Ras, if you are not prepared to examine what is next, you have a problem. Share? I mean, share idea. 2009, Ghana, for a budgeting, section 409. Okay, be a friend Papa for. What's Ghana? Was taking over no. Electricity. There was excess capacity. And you know can or budgeting. And I was 30 years. Say a koji euro bond be. It be raw electricity. It be raw mono. Nema na a wohoni. Ras 2009 to 2012. Professor Mills 3 months over. Then we had a budget statement from President Mahama. Say he is going to be financial discipline for the first time. They are not going to overspend during budget period, election year. That was a year. You spend the power. Come 2013, Chicano, Nimankuyi. Electricity now is taking over. Not doing so. A year one of no. Afraid there be a persistent problem. A persistent problem for 4 years. You need a course of hospital. You need near a course. A war other uncomfortable. Within it, you need a quarrel. Ghana. Greater Accra. Nipa 228 in a year. Sadun sono. Papa. In our attempt to solve it, then we have to go to IMF for policy credibility because we don't have the physical space. We have to sign a contract. Say contract, you the buyer juma. Contract, you the buyer provide energy, You course sign contract in the brain with the intention, say, you buy export contract in the Ras contract now also sign your friend will take or leave it. Take or pay. Take or pay and say, with the idea there's a minimum amount you pay me either you use it or not. Now exporting this electricity to the neighboring countries is also expensive. Find out how much the system we are paying for this now. Ras, this is the alternative. So whatever is going wrong today, the alternative part of it is the picture I'm showing you. Okay? Do you have to go to the old one? Or you have to stay to the current one, which you also find problem with it? In one way or other.
So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, we do announce there. Any papa, any power na Yamano Enkata. Say, Nianum, a job body free. So, Minim say Jamesa at that so.
That's why.
Yo, and one in a champion. One in a by a coin.
Mija mahuma ne ma like just one kasa. Nanka we tama frema makasa. And I'm say ono na waye nipa papa actually program na ya ono ne kasa chichi mu. Bibi ni intino na emo wase ras kasa wie no. Mo ntima kan fra one so mra. Mo yesa echira no me man chance, me man chance. I was man is me man chance.
Okay.
Bedinidie and the man. Bedinidie Tamano.
All right, what I'm sorry for his man because Elijah or a godfather of a 24 ready into it.
The man in the say, we are Monsam Premier, now very much about 2/4. Hey, I could tell you, Papa Smiley.
What dear, Fate, Fonso Naba. And to a wine,
and to Fonso Nabadia, and yes, Adia, and Amidu Denia Fuso. Resign, I'm sorry, resign. Papa, when my dear be? Ras.
Yeah, young Cassa, you are
one who say, and if you're there, I did quite a hammer. Means me just swore, and as your kada, let me say to you, any free SHSR. Kufodo or implement here. Hammy. And I'm saying, what will say, Ras? Yenina see Uncle School. Yenina see Uncle School, Kusia, Dien. din ekusua ye nyina ye taka say education system no emwa ye na said ye didn't na emwa ye because ya hwe enema bebre a ye ko school ade sua ye ebesi na ehun se school ye ko ye no e bemwa ne bofo ye kai uhwe se free SHS na ye kanfo a me kanfo ni ade nta be kan san ni se papa oman no ehia enkankro emamuno no ehia sanudwuma mamuno no ehia sanudwuma pa ensanudwuma a yedi cross certificate ko mo hanmo no isua ebi mo ne nam ekyekire ekotua ekotu tirisa edikosu adwuma mo wiemu nya certificate saa kofo no oman qualified to do whatever they are doing but enam say one from first school kwa mu ni ntino saa kofo we don't notice them and then omo ye adwuma wie kwa na ye nkyire ntuo ka yi enti ama wonu cross sanudwuma okumu hanmo no omo adwuma ne omo sikatua no utu say e wo fom pa enti na akoye say wo mu ni nyina so bia nra bebisa me mechanic say enti wo association na afi wo say hey wo busa sem kese pa o ye ni bi na the telling say anka ye free SH dem kwa ku school eku shop of Kenya on ba betrete fia dodo na gusu tifi de dodo na wo fie da wo ku school ni bi o tifi bebre eti adetrate ni ye the technical and vocational free schools na anka me feel say hold mo be boa more than the omukoi because one be ku school wi qualification no omo de koyi adwuma wo hefa obo no oba koye course bi obo wan no oye cashier obo koye course bi bo wan so oye cashier bo wan so be course bi se don ko koye bi no obi ni adwuma no o ma no 500 800 boso mani sa no wan no it is a free school in die e wo se ke ko vocational and technical and vocational side no e ho no wo ko a no government let take the responsibility to us for the atua wo mo fisa ma wo no na wa also go we say no other school no then your family should pay on that side they should pay for that because I was say hweku ani say technical and vocational school no I was say timu of my no any be bo ma no ye pay road construction building this and one sa for the with the qualified certificate this and one the be choma no ye ama mamuno no nyansa djuma etima de ama ekuru da chininti no ebetima ye de ye bia no ebehu ebetima hu se ye wo technical side ho no a omesuo mo nimje a ebetima fo so beboa no omo ye de omo ntimi ye adwuma no mo oman no again no so no misa free SHL mani sa nyo se papa ras few adint aban anko be ka free school no de papa ekono ma me de papa dodo na eni adwuma mo nya na bosome ai fa se factory retail ni salon dodo na ni se adwuma no dodo na papa na ma me ni se adwuma no either so truck driver no so taxi driver na se wo ye shoemaker na so wo ye e bia oton bibi odwom ana to wo full slide no oton bibi wo mu ni ense ni adwuma osumi bia be paka se mo 2000 2005 sa government most jobs be pre government ni bi etini se dia anka ban no ekriti adwuma ema adwuma ba ko no mu na be gidi se awofo no pe bosumi sika de ma wo no no ebetimi edin ko school esmetua school fees amo ama omatikita full responsibility o mo maso atma kenya o mo maso so ye amo ma atma sua de se dia e mo behu se o papa no ma no mu twe se sika no award na side ama wo no so atme she no enti se no hu a wo hwa o man no se no o man sika some a drop pa in terms of sika security what system no mo because abano say e mani pa nyina ya so ate say o ne sika ne kai ne sem kan nyina ne say e free SHS enti apart from the free SHS no no debt all other things are debt wo na so enko ba bibia bi enti no adentina obo focus on one side nkwa nyina e senior secretary su sa technical side and I don't know what is happening there and one say yes na editi konum sa hwe di padodo mu tifia omo nwie school so omo nwie school no woman to use community just what you know. Who paid more much my year juma? Said, yeah, year juma almost soon that you know idea. Omo bobo once I could school be. Omunye juma. Omo bit bobo omo could school fees na dey. It must school some person to us. So when to me person to us vocational technical school no. Woman so bit my dey at me they can also follow on that side. Say about bit my power more. Bit my dey at me I pursue omo sa that side of education omo penal. Enti ye nyina ye come for say free SHS ye come for gusu ye come for enko ebi be pass e ba be trefi na aye ye tie adwuma ndi kronum aban bia aban adwuma no kom de sokora ye woni pa bebre omo wo emfie duanan efie eduasa eduanan eduonum bebre omo tifie se maami adwoa ankwa ngoton ade wo dwom ne bibia me no dwane ofia na dwo moment ndi bia na so mbeta ko safo ye bi na ese ye ni adi so mu kusku ras ye me se bofo ne ye be kan bofo ne ye ni mu ka ye ni mu tro na de kan ne se adwuma wo be ye be mo hu se bofo na wo kan ne wo yi nyina no enre wo bi ni ho entina bu hu se enkufo ye san de kusukum na de bi omo de police bi ba de aja tumi ye bo esem se ye mami biti e wo akrase wo se enam se ne management ko school no nti no sa police we de eye pa wan twene se ono so ye adwuma bi twa nkwane ka nkwane school fees amba nkwa no wono no wo kase no wo twene se nka ba na eye adwuma amana apa adwuma mana awo twene ka wo so bi 1500 na 2000 obetime twa ne man school fees ama wo no anase obetime government be to a certain percentage in terms of one no condition say even the condition anything no obetake obetake certain percentage no awofo no also take certain percentage say dia kakra be kan abale bi to create adwuma obeku so to create adwuma ama edipa do no to adwuma ayo enti FSHS na ekoso na ye kamfo ye bo ense mo na edi be campaign ba be go to aba na ye say eno nko ade ye no eno nko a le hwe won nko na a huge mistake ewo man no so papa eyama awofo ye ya akanfa me aka se ebi awofo eya akwadefo awofo nya akwadefo awofo padwuma ye se ye omudo mu ko a oni panyina ekoya security system ma me ni papa ni bi ebe na nkon fisku mo nyedwane adi ba me ni papa adwuma enkoso adwuma hye na papa bi aboso bi adwuma bi e ma ebe na nkwa no budo mu ko school ni sa ebe na enkwan ebe fi munye aduane adi so teme enkwan daach no etisen omu ko omu ntimi enkwan ko du ba bia oya bia na de daach no adwuma bia sɛ ni hɔ no ma saa daach no ɛsa te sɛ bi yeah kanfo me de me ntimi kanfo hwɛ saa vocational school no ai fi ni die ene die nkunya nyims wa hwe Ghana boy a we be ka yima mi obi tumi de ka boy tumi 2 engine si wono otumi 2 engine etumi bi free engine ho ona me che otumi bi sa hye ni na sa pija engine se so otumi tweda tu na pop hwe na na ma wusu mi timi kai azu no sa ga we se no se nye wo a wonim se adwuma branch no eya obu hu adwuma lo ko omu boy ne se wo value kra eti won se wo mani sika na akwa sika bi opo ye film to bi no ya che nsem so de bi che no ras what de me che no
yeti opa yeti o wa hene ya
ensu sa branch we se no ma me kan cho se obeka se bi ya de bi se school se wo se JSS na bibisa twadwene woni ti o se JSS ena okọ ekoduye so atre me che no edu saa time no ne ma me nya adwuma bia ne ma me adwuma sika simswa ne papa adwuma sika simswa enti no obe ne do yi so atre me che no ena o ye no so no wo hu MS la no and now say about money abesina kwa body abesina ba no so they are not seeing say parents no we also have to work hard to earn some money at the end of the month, and I say 2 weeks and a weekly. Said you meet me at my service car at my shop on man or my woman. But we jumped from there straight away. Say, the man calling now go school. Do you know what went to school? Would also ọmọ kú sọ tẹ̀tẹ̀ fẹ́ mo dọ́ọ̀sùn bọ́bọ́bọ́bọ́ ọmọ sùn ti fẹ́ mu yẹn adwuma kura yẹ dodo na ebi yẹ shoe shine obu ọ̀nù ọba bẹ́ẹ̀ mate obu ọ̀nù ebi ọba ọbọ obi ní ọ̀nù ní tó pan no ní sáà noma no so àti ẹ̀rọ no abẹ́yẹ tó wọ́n kúmọ̀ ọ̀nù ẹ̀dọ́dọ́ sẹ́ nípa 30 million pẹ́ sáà wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ mass leaders wọ́n bẹ̀ tẹ̀rẹ̀ kúmọ̀ ọ̀nù 4 years 4 years wọ́n di ọmọ ẹ̀nu sika dodo ọmọ de kọ́ no sima wọ́n bọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ no ọmọ tìmí kìrìtì ẹ̀dwuma bi aso de bia ni ọmọ de shortish policies bi aba ne yɛ kanfo ɔmo saa kɛkɛ mmaburu no yɛ mɔ mo technical know how a they can develop a kuro wey say yɛ sketch bi to wɔn sɛ ade wɔ deɛ pɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne yɛ de saa nkɔfo yɛ kɔ technical school si ne yɛ de sketch to wɔn so mo nhwɛ mo bi na mo hwɛ kɔn bɛyɛ ade wei a and now say decisions be on whatever we want to do we have the men already but right now no wɔn do na we hear rules construct to come on why mo contractors mo construct road come on me say hwɛ kofun hwɛ rules bi mo construct to come on my hwɛ rules bi mo construct to come on my rules full bi no construct because they don't have any idea about what was being given to them to do because that is it what am I saying etino ye kanfo wrongly say ye ma me beti sanu we say nyina na akufo be hu say obu so save sika enye wo bia no so twa school fees ye enye wo bia ekumo on meska 4 bit me 2 bo ko na bit me fi obi ma et me twa school be 4 do no mo timi from school and kwano they force they need to know get technical education give them the support and they just not the free keke make sure that the equipment the tools are there for them to use and to understand the use of the tools. But yet they are not kamfu. They become buffalo this kamfu na you kono bola kwini bola yi how are you bola kwini bola yi so what you mean entino and ready see what pass no I say you the mass calculation but for no one they are solving mass calculation yes you solve me gan with my deal but transcending into the nation. How does it transcend into the nation? Most we you know best brain if we you know most poor no question US for no say hey Ghana ni bo Ghana ni bo we good was ya hwa na money position no wo boa no develop no aka ho Ras
yo ahene
me ma dwena ma be kire
yeah that's
penifo no omo so hu se enye ye nyina omo ma adwuma ba me se hwe egya kwa adwuma na boso omo no mpim bienu ma me kwa adwuma na boso ma no mpim bienu a ekure ye ti we se wo kura mpim na boso ya wo ye nipa bia wo nkwa me ensa kwa na wo betimi ahwe omo yie obetimi ahwe wo wo kura ye ti mpim na e wo Ghana ha no betimi manage bosumi bia mpim na ebe bosumi bia mpim na ebe fia entino se abandi ni na atoro so de nkwan nyina be ko school na agya ne ena omu ni hwie omboto mu a omu de amememfe e de hwe omuma omu de atiatia akora hwe omuma na wo ti wo ko school na mama no papa ewo abufu ni omu de atiatia wo fie na wo nya ni je wo fie de fie na ko ne ho fa so no ne de ras
yo
obi nkastabi
yo owa hene yeda se na owa hene emse ansa na anu bi beba mu na ye hwa de owa hene kan se wa kasa bebre na emse de ye ne boye FHS na wakana owa hene kasa no emse obo wedi bi kashia na minim se kashia so ye ko hu school asa no be kashia so se ko hu school a kashia now no do we need cashiers in Ghana? Asimbisa ena mi bisa.
Yo. Na Ras, what was our question there? Any answer na akuti bro for bosom for baba nyama jaman samra. Why?
That's it.
Any jaman sa?
Baba Swari.
Mpom ti den.
Me la o sipo of Benfica try me ma head na yamanyo but anyway I'm happy. Now my start from baby o wa hini o end up no education. A man be access to education. Whether you are rich, poor, or what, or they have free access to education. So education be quality. Idea of person according to your intelligence, Now, I say relevant to the needs of the society. Now, the education system in Ghana is the same as what we are having in UK. My boy, Form 5 wahanu no from parent as they also say what the boy can do after Form 5 Moko meeting now also opera oko other there sorry Kingston and Nason Richmond technical school or nkoye carpentry a BB now I'm over my dead body. I want the boy to go to sixth form and then from there to the university. No more and true to my word, the boy went to sixth form. Richmond College, who I want provided sixth form or Moko Manchester University, could not double first class. Now, in secondary school, we're Ghana, no. Who will Form 5? There are so many opportunities there for you. To say one of you says, no. According to your grade, and as we experience, if you want to go to the army will want requirements. Other than credit in maths, credit in English, and literature science. No, alcohol. Professor police is also one idea of Professor pursue agriculture.
You see, I will ban some now kind. Also, when you must double the way.
When you double first, you 2 subjects or a university, Manchester University. More by and masters or Kingston University.
Oh, okay.
And a money scholarship about £10,000 free.
Oh, okay. You see what? You see
that? To teach a friend also on carpentry.
Oh, okay. Say, dear, no, yeah.
Oh, he's working in the city.
As what? Oh, yeah, day.
Sikana origin or Bordeaux and Makumari too.
Sir?
Anyway,
maybe develop people. Now, is he very okay with what he did?
Yeah, he's very okay. He's very satisfied. So many people are chasing him for.
I didn't part and also a person called carpentry, no.
Message for the teacher for no. Teacher for over a Sunday. I told your boys that now for 5 years. Also, these are the opportunity to acquire carpentry and also mason and now this is and so and so. See that a boy anything. Say, we don't call it Samuel Jumano. The basic thing is that so we Form 5, you know. Then you make your choice. Either you want to go and do carpentry, or you want to go to sixth form, or you want to go to the army, or you want to go to the police, or you want to go and work at the bank, and then you train on the job.
Okay.
As a cashier.
That's
what I'm trying to say.
The opposite can say, I'll say to say, oh my Ghana Muno, you SSS, no. And then
that's the basic, or you know, be SS, no. No, you need choice.
Okay. I didn't know say SSS need basic name and your JSS.
Oh, the JSS, the JSS, you lack so many things.
Like what?
In mathematics, now, JSS, it's just a little above the Incano, Form 5, Form 4, then who are you know? No, we JSS now, or today, every at the advanced, you can either go and work straight. You go there, they give you some job training, or you go to the army, or you go to the police, or you go to the university, or you go to agric, or you go wherever you want to go. No, all these opportunities are there.
Okay. What of course why?
That's one not only yes, yes, for now we are one uncle beam. You find them in the street selling doctrines and crime. from once in a time I introduce up to 2017. Say no boys now 1-2 man call secondary school now or stop at the GSS level. No, even they stop at the age of 13, 14. Now 14, where are you going to get a job to do? One call and one further your education. What are you going to do at the age of 13, 14? Minimum age for working in Ghana is 18. Job center, job market, 18. No, before that's why so many girls, 13, 14, 1 year adding around, when you say insane, why won't go for a criminal, if you done out there, they war, now they are still here and there. SHS is very, very important as they, although being a free asset. Kwame Nkrumah time na nkurasefo da one is can why kokoro no more cocoa marketing board scholarship obi o kurase were very intelligent mama you kofu be a very, very intelligent boys to cocoa marketing board abaye supreme court judges na dey na lecturers na ayi oba no fi offend akwai bay movement Lawrence no bay cocoa marketing course class we fi on oye juma wo nkran no on oje scholarship you can access to cocoa marketing board scholarship o papa nya dey a onye crack no oye juma civil service enye bi no so okay yenye peer free mo amoye juma no parents they be tax to finance this the project into be our class a poor ratio you have what is the container pass you have access to education we in at all person you go and look for a job not I teach is or technical vocational according to your interest and your ability go to acquire carpentry and also technical civil engineering. We according to your knowledge and experience, no background, but to access this. The basic one is there, although Bia Yakwan Oko SHS, we not also on Kwanasa over Sahara now about Europe, about Peki tomatoes, and it's up to you.
Okay, let us say, no, to you, yes, SSS and a basic.
A basic, although Bia have the same thing. You can't start primary school and I can acquire a polytechnic course. Nobody will entertain you unless you finish Form 5 with Kruma. If you want to advance yourself at local university, then you go and do your 6th form.
Okay, all right. Now, conventionally, no say unless you have your own customized definition. Conventionally, no, what is basic education?
Basic education is to acquire knowledge, and then you have to apply the knowledge, to do things to help yourself and to help the society.
Basic education. Basic education.
Basic education, up to Form 5,
Maybe on my only Form 5, but they will have.
Make a school set and make for a bit more and by. And 5 years, and I'm making 6 years.
Answer to you. And I'm say conventionally, no. So, you can say basic education, any day about there.
Basic in there. You have the basic, they will determine the basic by examination. When they're basic in there, you just pass through the education system,
fine. Now that's right. But I still am you can't say basic. This is basic.
On the school set or outside of a school set, you pass through that,
Oh, yeah, the idea.
We are a curriculum up to Form 5. When I'm up to
No. What is the curriculum to achieve? Any friend of basic education?
The curriculum is there.
It's No. What is it to? No. I would say. What is the curriculum to achieve?
To achieve what?
And what is it to achieve?
You have to go to school if you want to achieve a correct.
Maybe chance.
Who don't trade you now yet? This is a school set down. University.
Maybe. Raso.
Abamu wa hase.
Me ba cho question what you say.
Me wa ba ho ati do.
Aba smile.
Aha. Dabi o mo ntwen mo dem obi antwen dabi ras nam ne kasa na fire ebem ras nam ne kasa ras o me ba cho question say dem busa no what you say
so I just mensa edge say you mo dey me no
dabi say bia na me na mamusa ne ye what the question na say what the question na say
okay.
Bobo. And the Bobo? We just survey. And the Bobo?
Yeah, what's my
question? Oh, I said, the name German son.
Me saying a crazy dear.
Kakran. I said, okay. I said, German son, I will look so on Tiasia. German son, my boss. I say, also what I say kakra na say German or locals so we are onyanti asia okay and try answer o wa na champo kada ji o wa no okay all right o wa ni ho dia mami musa miema obosonfo ekwan obosonfo
papa.
Na impom design.
Na impom design.
Nyame adom ye ho ye na sonso ho ye.
Obo dia daroma na nanom abosom so dia kotiniti boni biara ni ya.
Beautiful. Na mpacho questions na ye busa na oti ase.
Man take question ni so
okay ene o de memo wa home so ha se wate na
bisa eja mensa na say
na me eja mensa me busa eja mensa questions there. You can say basic education. Conventionally, you know, what is basic education?
I said conventionally near day. Oh, you can say.
Just say a worldwide. So you can say basic education. Don't wanna jatu no. You can say basic education. What is basic education?
Say any year addition. Say addition na say ye say addition wo ya na say ne ya na ka say ahemfo ntimwe bi didi ebi echi na say ne ka say bibia no ye wo ebi didi ebi echi sana addition mu so no ebi didi echire say wo nche say prekope na wo ko university ana say secondary school ye wo bia wo sha say free. Well, my main first school near example, but a car education and India new school them with me and no fee so. Now, so first school near example, as I said, and yeah, dear to Hamaye. And he said, Addiana would be chassis and kitchen kitchen, they would be chassis. I bet prepare war. Na didn't dear, I blew a dream, I prepare war dream, no one yans, I didn't answer show I dream out with me at the other. Edia tumpon wa disua mu no saa adisua na ye ahyase adisua no man said when na aba no ahyase adisua eno na me eti asefa we can basic education as a ahyase adisua na sa adisua ye de hye in kano eno ano no is it ahyase adisua
all right
intrechrea ye de hye
adisua okay thank you very much na ansa na mesa ko eja mensa so no we ya na nyede universal basic education, that is what some is right here on this website Wikipedia. Making kind it may bring something home for us. Fire the musa so tiasia na won tiasia or say okay oh there be fire
for opinion right here so baking kind oh ade ya ka ho asem a ndo kra ba kopɛ na na do oh wo kon obi asem da bia me kyerɛ mo reference no enye se wo na e wa dwe enye asem a kan enye mo fra dia na na do no say basic education What per se opejam na or the call SS mum. It was the president who said it. Who made definition as if said you can't basic education. It starts from the secondary school. A primary and lower secondary, and even a basic education all over the world. You can't change it. The president, in his own wisdom, decided that now be a higher education entity, opejam na ankanya for the basic and start to SS. That is what the president said. If you want to defend it, you defend from there. Oh, that be a trust. Be a wordry. What can happen?
You are a liar. Don't say
I am not the kind. Into Upono. Also, who's here and Ado. Obi can someone you don't want to give reference to the person. Oh yes,
okay, all right, fire train. Oh, the Masaba.
Before we introduce you, sir, at the lower secondary school, no. What did we have all over the world?
Oh,
and as you come, let UK what is their basic education?
Oh, okay.
UK, what is their basic education? Up to a school certificate. Ghana, yes, school certificate, basically. One answer we're on some banner, or by strictly by lower and the senior. No.
Okay.
No, one year, basically now. How can you go forward? How can you go to the army? How can you go to the police? How can you go to the university? How can you go and do other technical things?
Okay.
You must be well versed with mathematics, basic science, basic English, and you have to have a certificate that you've gone through those courses before they allow you to advance and the other level.
Okay.
That is the basic.
Yo, Ajamensa.
That is the basic.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Primary school what do you
thank you very much. Ajamensa. Wabunchi mu fine pa amaye. Anye mamema akoti bofo emra. We are Mako big man achibubu eso. Akoti brofo, obusonfo.
Papa.
Yeah, koso obusonfo.
Okay. Matise Bombardia
koso yabanso koso. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, me chair bi dwafo. Send there Bogyae.
Bogyae minia.
And I say asem titru bi edaba maso.
Bogyae but o de yanko Bogyae yanko ne idi shop. Why?
Yo, I'm say the president Nanado ana baba shemebo can say me kai mra o can say oyi matina midu and I say all the jumedi ni share ni say o baba be juma say independent prosecutor and I say special prosecutor no your budget no so me budget no so bama yi aso na uja so na uja uboni o nti but any na so enye bone say abanisa papa o ka say me bia me ka kire say esuma nsi ye hu ye kania so say na esi fashira na the intensity of our light.
That's right. Pepe.
Because if you say we have a light, we have a good light, but not until say we are faced with darkness. No, you turn on your light now, that you can really see say whether the intensity of your light, is really something you can be proud of, and now say there's room for improvement, or now say you have to upgrade or look for something else. That is a good side of it. But your man Penny, I'm just disappointed in him. Say he's been taking Ghanaians for fools, like say Jimmy for. I don't know say if it's deliberate, and now say he also didn't expect it. But I don't want to believe say he didn't know what he was doing, because that is what I'm trying to connect. Say, did he know what he was doing? And now say he didn't know what he's doing. And in life, if you want to embark on something and you have no idea of what you want to do, that's now besides say somebody has a plan but has no. Well, Rollins, no.
Or good intentions, but
intention but no plan. You see, and see, that's what I'm trying to link with our president's intention in fighting corruption. Because he said he's incorruptible, he's not corrupt, he has never been corrupt, and he will not be corrupt.
I was on forecasting, we will say,
and it can never be corrupt.
Yo, yeah, what can say, Yes, a president will take Ghana for say day.
Jimmy for.
Maybe. Train. Oh, internet say fire. And fire crowd. What was on for fire? There's all but free. Say, oh, person says, oh, be a one ye man ponso. Oh, Cassa will be no yardring. Maybe what? Obinso no yardring. I just say. The man penny, you know, if you know more honor or managing hopa, right? You okay with it? And the over say, will be on it, your man penny, a yard, Junibiano, Sabi, Unim Yansana.
Alpha special prosecutor no another and the number to an hour to acquire the
now can I said now can say. Said you was near BBC corner.
Nice, I wish I make run and I made you bonus as a Miss Minimians and I'm
a question. I mean, Busao. Question. I mean, Busao.
I prefer the city paying with the men. Send a make a job and Bajatum. We're fooling me. And I'd refer to our Shame Bono. What you say? All
right. And it's
good to say me, I realize this. I don't see near Abiom.
And then
I won't be a mobile master up to no moon himself a panny Jimmy Warno.
Maybe there be a bob was from Bo Dini Abby said. One for because Obum Quasiano, Mums were Boom Quasia. They bring their self.
Yeah.
And Papa, may my judge himself with Boom Quasia, well, Boom
and I can't why can't
near Robert Bonus said, Unim sell nip or pepeno, and as or peppa. The good intention. So who could take a tear catastrophe project? Can before you are coming. No, let me say, I want to know, say, did he know or he didn't know? Was it oblivious? Say he had people in his backyard whose intention was to come and create loot and share. Was it oblivious? Was he not aware? And I say, Sanime were just masterminded after. He has set up a special prosecutor to fight corruption. They say, if within his own house, no crano, they don't respect him. And it's alone, this alone, crano, should call for impeachment. Because people, your own cronies, you are telling me you have a good intention to fighting corruption. You set up a special prosecutor. You are using my taxpayers' money to pay that institution to fight corruption. And it's on record. The major investigation, and I said the task of the special prosecutor is this Ejapad royalties. And where is it coming from? Your own backyard. No, this is sheer stupid nonsense. It doesn't make sense. This president must be impeached if he's in a serious country right now. This alone, as I say, he's not fit for purpose. It's a disgrace. If you know, say you are planting seeds of corruption within your own backyard now. Why waste our time and fool people like me and make me look stupid before this platform? Say you have a good intention in fighting corruption. Only to know there's some camouflage be. If I had the permission to say your president.
No. You don't have Ubusa permission. Yanyama permission.
I know I don't have the permission. If I had the permission to say that, I would have said it.
And I said okay, they say why can't no?
I don't have the permission because it's really subverting. It's political subversion. Papa, it's really because sometimes when they are speaking to people within the region now, they put it in their minds. Every other person listening to them is just like the ones, those party fans now, the supporters now, who surround them. But they must go within that boundaries to say there are intelligent people, there are people. But for this, when they are having any intelligence, say, me Bojan will say, yeah. But he has made me look stupid politically. Even on this platform, if I'm not a man of integrity and I have a clear conscience, Papa, I wouldn't have been able to join this program.
Oh,
yes.
I
wouldn't have joined this program because the president has made me look stupid.
Papa, for account the man, or my correction, because
And Tina Meba Beja and they declare say if they're speaking to people or acting within the region now, they should reason and think, go deeper and no say there are people, reasonable people, discerning people listening. How could you pretend like that? And the president India and America no, well, it's just a few days to election. Hopefully people will make astute decisions. The electorate will see all these things and make decisions. Because one of the key reasons I'm not corrupt, I will never be corrupt. Come on. I hope he's not going to say that anymore. And he's a disgrace to adulthood and I say old age. Because we would have expected somebody of his age, would really, really demonstrate some level of wisdom. And that's what he made us to be thinking, say he has some but what he has failed. He's a disappointment. So in this case, if people, I don't know the ages of other members about in Nipani B or Mukasa or near how they talk on this platform now, you can predict their age. And Nanado is undermining that respect. Because now you even hear an old age, Openi Kasakra now, because Nanado has proven say don't always. It's not old age that comes with wisdom, and as a wisdom does not come with old age. Now, why I say a month for that, Jemre, and now you've created room for some political dogs going around and your minor boss will say we have the nation. It's your president, so TOBTR, Omani who say he's a failure, he's a disgrace, he's a disappointment, and he's a political embarrassment to the whole continent. Papa, me debesi.
I know so. What fancy?
What fancy? I'll go beyond.
Yo, me Bombardier. As me best I can who be cry. Whom he has some.
But my name correct on him low. Oba I saw that check. I know about good of 50 to a bar. Keep the pan. I keep him for a country man on 22.
Yo, Bombardier.
Baba,
Mr. Idia show why?
Yo, me that's it. Match him will be a human dawson, Tiaja. And I'm small on a more than be brainy or in Pnafono. I don't know how
I see where you're from. Correct.
Aye.
Okay, and that was what
my wife frame it, and Miss Aqua, human so. Say, ja. Said enough Papa Cano, a Bimoha the software no and good computer and Munti, Yamiadum, a means why communication. I answer to me, Eden Casa. Said Okano, a to the beer, veteran, and so to the be a physical, so here, me boy. It's said your papa, or sorry, or no one in New York or ye. And the because more money under the same roof. No, I am more bumpire, more than say a double, Munda Yamiase, double. And I'm who so been in a yeti under the same room or tate or banana, a hammock, and a media reward. You see, Obina turn you see, gone it seems to go. You don't know what you've got until it's gone. So that's here. It's here, a bit to Ghana. Omunim said ye omukunum etwi from cry bra 3 days into the could grow 2 days but I said ye were 2 by 1 year on who be the so that's it yeah what but you better take advantage if you didn't watch and die you know munya better if you back comuna after the one cause and night am I used to the process you na bungu kwa 3 days kwa na akwa said you baby papa me sha say emrenenche be so papa this aka 8 minutes ana.
Oh, and the rest were hunting a bit, my boy, extra.
I say, and not to be an Yapon tune, Tinana, in the chamber time. Papa didn't come, I mean, for COVID, and then Misha see a McCoy, say, or say Timbodura Ghana, Diano, maybe by, you say, a Quebec 300, 250. See, Papa Bear for the past month, I buy a range between 1,200 and 1,400 active cases in American was and there. I caught 1,205, 1,200 active cases, and the new cases, 72. The Biana, because new cases, no say, yet me your focus no come more, and then the Timiche said, Debia, K test na, Nanka, a freak said, I don't, Senka, 10, ɛna ɛba saa ka ne efiada no na ka kɔ bɛyɛ sɛ bi 50 nti wɔsɛ test no bia yɛn de bia no de numbers ne ba nanso hu sɛ to de bia obi kan yɛ yɛso deɛ ɔto aba ɛna ɛso deɛ ɔkan aba no nti to de bia na aban ne ne nkɔfo no na ɔmotumi de no man bi sie papa wo hwɛ America ɛna mi hwɛ TV America de bia de ba papa bi sɛ ɛna ntiasi o me see so wonu mi sɛ wo dot brother ma wo yiri hu sɛ wo dot brother ɛnya pe na wo bɛ gyingyina ɔba no wo ma ne ho ano o sɛ mi kurukura sɛ bi wo problem eti ɛyɛ na ɔde dɛdɛ no no ebia ɛnyɛ ɔno a ne mu asɛ deɛ wo yiri hu sɛ yɛ sɛ mi kunu me hu symptoms sɛ ɛdi ɛndi sɛ wo yiri hu afɛ no wo yiri bu afu ɛna di awɔre tumi gya ɛba no
oh mamba de way ha wato fam yo mamba de ato fam dia ene yenko achi hobi way mamba de oh
I'm also
okay koso why
this me share TV coronavirus pandemic in the United States total cases 11,792,616 11,792,616 enya virus ni bi
any active cases
only active cases no one a ewu no eye 253,352 papa de bia no John Hopkins omo de mai de bia enya se bia 3 days and abosom every day ye count it omo nipa no sa na unye hi ye didi Donald Trump atem omo se pandem one na dia ba eye fine ye hu se enwan de bia ma ye obi akọ school ye World Health Organization the test kits number mo free ndo guchi for kwan kai free oma ye ntwaka koye test ni so papa adanu ntokwa ukoye test ni so uti data no so ne papa wudi koye jollof na so wudi kodi echozafi anas amase mutu ye de ne ye bosomi de bia enanu e call 1000 na yi akwa no Ghana Health Service na doctor no say we na nye carry na mum no about 3 weeks ago enti ede ne kofotimi ye obi de rapid it is your rapid test enka ne nanka it take say 1 week ni 2 weeks e twem say your rapid test it ya ni ye ade numbers na ne ekosa it we 1205 no wo de obegina doctor ne Ghana Health Service obegina obeka so we cry be boso me bia etwem no the propaganda na meka je se ne kura we no akoye se cock no meka cock amenka kokko meka cock de retria champagne and CORK hosts wom eti would ko share pomukura na papa obepie epon na etwen wosoro no faster than the speed of a bullet enti ena no Gucci fo a omo University of Ghana omo ne another West African high caliber research company ko ye research of Ghana no omo say almost 1.3 million Ghanaians have been exposed to the COVID no and the highest prevalent rate of Ghana no ayawaso Ayawa district one no hopa na COVID no ho de ene omubo Premier League ho papa nan me ka je say a doctor for any medical science omo Kane University omo ko a gestation wa so nim jawa tech station wa omo ye random sampling omo pa nipa be say 5 a omo se nipa miensa wo virus ni bi etigana ne kofo bebe de nam na maka je say ye wo se wonya virus no ene ye wo se de wubewu sese ye hu say 9 out of 10 papa mo so
super koso
ha me da say you say 9 out of 10 be survive one na be wu pa ye one na especially odi 60 years no especially so we pre-existing condition e be we diabetes we obesity we cardiothoracic disease and I say vascular diseases in this no man e na obi wu enye saa de a ene we be nya yare so be survive ene Ronaldo nya bi 3 days no was survive ene hu say ne blood type so ye adwuma say wo blood type ye the rate of being very low enye se bi untumi nya bi but because omu say no need some proteins be aboa no ohia no ntino more blood no omu need some of the proteins be aboa no be attach ne honam to it no ntino okwa wonye dwane ndi nto ne mu sa abose na ho atọ ene hu sa another blood type me refi other say A na AB one of them omu pa na yare ni so mu ne ne se na asmaba enti papa some year dream me catch World Organization and now no omu ka say omu the recoveries any discharge ebomu and omu say omu sabe pa wi ase nya say omu sre one of their lead scientists no yes some mistake ni say discharge obi na nche say ho ato no eno na Ghana health service so maso mo den dia so obehwe a enka na only discharge and say enka na de kra na only recovery so discharge account into social discharge na discharge recovery na recovery stroke discharge 49,103 and but so wo nyansa also who say discharge is not the same as recovery. Say be no yire da na wo discharge gu ni mu a na nche say wanyem so the moment you say be man hwe in expense go oba na ya say wanyem any record it meanwhile so wanyem ye eno ni bi na say Ghana no eti de bia ye ni bed capacity na low ye ko hospital na ne ba ko na bia nya mpa man da so ntie say wo de kopie no ko hwe won say wa recover na ye de ka ho na nti we ni mi busa say nti school na ye ko no mi hu de ntie ye ko school kra Ghana pedifo mo ye medical doctors matuma ma qualities nti the same 7 years school am call 4 years school of medical sciences any 3 years of almost 1 or 2 years of clinic as mo ye nyina qualities it no ma this one nyina ma be educated fools how can discharge be the same as recovery sasa mi ko fobu sa Ghana health service o metimi trase because o say o de o beso mu isu na o na isu perimeter na o matia o hu sa ampa why the organization mam yen isu so mo sla no me isu papa since April asem na make you ma kasa asem ya sla o ko hwe data na that so ho say recovery stroke discharge 49,103 saki o say yetimiti one year discharge wo mo anyone now recover proper no enu betuma boa ma US nyi say Ghana say Ghana kran ni person e dey na mo ye ni pa recover no enu betuma boa bi kwan ni kwan betuma ma any research sika ye twa ma America ni UK ni yemfa mbra Ghana mom cause omo na omutumi no ma recover it na papa den de wo no eni pa ewu papa o Ghana sisi 323 deaths obi ka say bia ye di jeje say bi ye di ni na ka ho ani bi zo nyamba ye na confirmed cases na 50,631 na because ade ba kun so abo Africa ni say wo hwe wiase nyina Africa na the youngest population na say the America na ye hu say sisi an wona young no omunya yare ni bi omususu na de yare ni spread but most of them are asymptomatic omu show signs but omu obi by essence omu ye young niti no omu immune system na strong akwese fresh soldier waba no ha we strong onye retire say soldier with 60 years na say o didn't so experience but na nimpo ajojo enti Africa 1.3 billion population, no, almost 70% of African population are under 25 years. Papa, such a huge, massive human resource, and if you were going to harness the potential of the youth, Papa, we are seeing in Africa be the mecca of industrialization. Then so no, and Newton says a man could be might be brave, but as I said, Omoko, Akocha Mediterranean Sea, no, Ako Lampedusa, Ewa Italy, Ombetanso, Ombetum, no more, Eda Eponeni. Papa yarosem eti COVID no na ehho asem no kofo bebesi say no theories conspiracy theories bebre aba ebi say hoax ebi say pandemic just almost pandemic ya plan e no matum di pandemic ebi say scamdemic ye this coming kofo ni yaje enkofo musika ni adade ehun no ebi nso say feardemic so that's it but me say me che say so was a kind of can say notion na mesrawo akonto do papa utie die
who dey need tie ba
koso say mama enye theory cry ade na real pa enano ye senators any house of representatives ebi enye bi papa ade na real ye share marks ebi enye bi obi ahoro nsa wanya bi obi nso etinifie opie ya wanya bi tin say no we are still trying to know say ede na man kofo share marks still amunye bi na ye hu say maka just papa marks na ye also obi share marks na mum no is the marks is giving a false sense of security and say ebu ha was so share marks no akwese papa say wosi dan ya wosi pasigana na say bagla proof say no mebo akoda nenso na bia na 1 2 bagla proof no wo de okahwe no refie epono no waka tum de nenso padlock na de ebie ebi so padlock o de tum nso no eye be say 10 cities in 1 quarter 100 cities in na akonfo no bae no wo de master key wo bebie ko de pesa me chen say max no ebi hye so omu hye ni yie papa obi tumi hye max no na wo ne hwene nkra na aka na no obu so na no ne dawe obitumi ehye max na akoba ne hwene ene na no na ne chin wo ho the proper way so hye max no o say akoba wo hwene wano ene wa body ase no o say akoba de nyina ebisa wo kasa nyina wo ma expose wo kasa nyina no obi su kasa na setting story to obadwa ebia wo do nsa befa na wo de akofo woni ne waso bese na aboa no de opa no no ekwan ya efa so no eno ano no ompa ya ase aboa ne mpa ya ase o pe waso mu no wako straight wo hwene mu ene wo minim eno ntina wo koye test na de asa ayi ne koye yi yi ena no me koye bi adwumam yesi yen koye bi ede me koye bi papa wo hwe kopo asalan na wo koye test na de ade ne papa ne ya no wo de ye fa wo hwene mu a papa e chense de ye hwe DDT egu hwene mu shi na papa test no koye na results mba ya papa e chense de okoji HIV test no wenye bia just ma ya na wo kra wo to kra na wo nyunso na metu na ye de krata de ba ye ni abodi ni obi agede die obi hwa papa ni wa wusu ti use adi asaba ba papa na obi so agene die na on so de afa mfikyire ho enti mesere Ghana ban mama mu mfa data no ensie de duro no wudi adensi na epe yo ade e call 300 ade tina akọ 1200 papa me bisa wo ede na mabasa wo
Bombade wo de na etie
bombade ko so de na etie
wo de na etie
fire chief don't say they be how can o can propaganda ni eni akowie say ade na de trend akọ 1200 enti no me de me hwe TV say wo ho ye den de eredi akwa say world population a clock no bi beka wona anu ankasa aye de asasa na ade enti we nya de a obi kasa kwhye kokwa mu me say America person America kwasa sema wo wiase nyina ne headquarters wa America ne so no mebu ho de a omo pe ni agro enkofo hye max hwese etwa bom wona state tension max Dr. Jigo Baso ko beka kiro state bi omo so omo njina ye ne sisi ano yare na ye say bre hwe Europe ba ye say Europe papa ya de emu so be Europe fe sisi ano omo ko second wave no na sisi no UK ye say mpenifo ntrefie na enkwada enko school sase min TV da mpenifo ntrefie lockdown we a lockdown mpenifo ntrefie na enkwada na one day akra no school enti na eno no asɛmniti mu meyemfa virus no serious so one hwe ya ebedu bon wo kasa onem ya brand ni ya papa emrante fo nso ebiewu obi nim de wo obi immune system mu obeju se bia wo yakoku samson na mu be yare no so mu ana bibi wo ma na opepa ene ono obetena ho na me encourage this couple say mun koye test no papa yes so obenya status akoye say HIV test ni sa no hu status a na wo sa at least na ne me biti one system there na me so me hwem hu ye na wada ho so enye hu me mo hu better say the more you test no e na obehu na mesa stress mutifie mu ade ba koye hu say efie mu sese no a free exterior aba interior efie mu obu a o na me yire se me yire de nya hwe bibi so once we yire kwaba de o sister da no mutima social distance kakra bam ni ade any especially we dey do no aba I can say any blessem enti ebusu asem se so ewiase nyina nim de ekoso enya fe na me wo pase be
professor ndi se ya ose baby emu adidi mama obi an na yin close dia send absent baba
asembe ba ene asembe ba dem be sembe je say stla no oso wo yire no sese team work sese na mo nyu se team work wo yidi pia kanye say hey aso show max na fako ukrusu pia na fako enti wo ye sade ne
wo professor untumi propose theory bia say amanfo ba no mkoda omonye face to face but still exercise na kozo
sese say 2 for no class so mo max
hey professor
224 say papa fire me kind na stress obviously say the obasha max no ni max ya 7 na say no one feminist for this for obviously say no for sure say max no omo show money dodo that's what I say As obi a mask no wo hwe oba nani a ti akwese ni no na no yesi oba bi konyinsen ye pa ya oti oba bi konyinsen na ye busan se na sese wo ne bema na ono nyo no ye hwan ya o se we hu bema na nim ko bema na hye mask we hu ejere sese die wa ya se ye ohire no ugu de obi koshia da so onyem na sese die hu se ye bem so ye tuntuma na kokko na mu onim die ye hu se kojo mesa na se bomba de na ye akoye djuma no papa ya rawosem so na die sese die wo no se ye hu se sese no enkofo bebre ewu enya dia coronavirus ne ku na mum corona related ni se depression and
one serious area pan
you must say domestic violence are more than 2,000% because of social service for nanka nanka we be able say we yera bo na wukunu abo na wo frese o munyina so tifie enti wo frɛ kra na ene papa ene wo betra so be 2 hours kono bi ampa enti bi nso obi na watame ne yire no after wo digito wo hwe ne yire saa obi nso na watame ne kru no ene wo so to be me wo twin said wo time and I will only bon so my so frustrated because so kodjuma na ka ebia 8 to 5 na oba na ne ba ebia wapon obehwe ne ba bia 2-3 hours sese no osori ya ne ba nim ni otike etiama frustration omo de ko mo ma no nti ebesre awofo no ye nyina yankasa obi amfa barabs mbra ne ma ba de mesre mun take this advantage na mun mo ba no enya interpersonal relationship mama mo nhwe nkra no bebre enye se bia akra no pa 911 na se bia ka police for ba sese wo fra wo maintain ne wanya no nti se na oba no watchro ne bone wa ye nyina egu book mu this happen over here nkra no ena fire the assembly assemble kwa aba sese no aware yire no wives na ebi nso esre aban se omosre ma omutimi bi ma omukunu enko adwuma omutimi fra omukunu company se ombesa at least no omukunu timi ko adwuma at least 4 hours adentia emani bi se acha 2 hours na omukunu pese ono moda se de omekele omu stress no eti emani se se omaya senso hu no papa enye se enye toli o pa enye toli emani bi se de omukunu fa omo because omo de COVID-19 take advantage say straight into only since only in tipi into she sen kan ye bi ya tew
na se bomba de we de enye case ana
case
ade na man ye case ada wu nya bi din trana
wa na ka moderation
now moderation they say you dependent
and then they also say dependent fire cho too
they say dependent now tio make us a moderation dependent at you maybe mod ya kase moderation independent right bombade dia wu be no ma wo be okay no what you say e bia me no ma mewu enti obi ana na ho den what you say
me patch say won no yira da endi 30 minutes be say won ya say to there be
na ni ahode an de be ya kase enu nyo moderation what you say fire say no call 20 minutes bia no asa 20 minutes bia
we are director or yeah you and I were not there and I know about
fire as ma make enya no kure
Papa, how dey enya no kure
adai
na na o can try papa di way dey dem is adai
na go see acha 5 minutes acha
me me semba fro na say brema yi bi
ade ne say executive producer or say wa ko hwehwem ana abode mu hwehwem fo no ma hwehwem no mo say bema bia say onu oba da right e wo say utimi ton pa mako ahane adunum ente say 150 meboa eno una ena che say wabo modern why we champion what I say
emre mu ana previous
and now some no okay it's like everybody say and that's internet say
the ka topana
atopan yes atopan
you want to permit ho your device it be recording
what say pa no sa 150 so
eno na Ghana than the country of bitters, no. So the country of bitters. Do to what bitters?
One by that to was it. I didn't say. Sisiano said the executive Bruce I call him no. I will say you who be the level who on my or 20 to 30.
Okay, also say also some cost
150.
And they shall see and they will special my mission a recording back one kasa unta so ade mu na wadwene no me
answer on that thing how
I say between 100 and 200 my figure
I mean titi mu di nya answer so me na makasa last
Zeka we for cranny you help na crana ka unya sa
fire
Azamu
fire
eti papa da
and the fire ale fire ko infa and fire chief okay all right bombardier na me be sa de na wa hye dem YouTube ho no o de bombardier ko so
me eti no ye besre ya udi echira ade no akwese sexual diabetes no wan hwe a obenye bi na moto mobo na moye kakranka mema de bizu onso a ba san ma no bizu onso a na omoyire obukunu nso ayede ama komodom ache me mabre makwadwuma mabre na wode afara no akoda na yire ho kire no enti anu so mema de bizu take advantage o send se de se menu wa na wode wo pia no fake mafasi enti munye ne kakranka na yenko na papa ye enra asa asembisi se be chiro se ase yi azuma nesen na Japan kromonya tokwa ene say asemsi Ghana na one thing kofo bi ti se Kenya Japan kan na je se ne na akwese anwansa na ompe yi no momone no na se sa momone kwa na se yare ewum anwansa ompe momone ndabi na se ukodwom na se hu se anwansa bia embo momone ho na se momone no ida se ye de formalin na ashe nti anwansa kwashuru ene say insensem ba ya na eja kofanko the MP radio MP Kenya Japan was there be Amidu Makai Tamana Amidu ko betting no say o mahama yarega nka o resist you bisa said ye Amidu say sebi o mental problem impo ko Germany kwa for medical treatment na papa ma men kan kakra sama Kenya Japan kano o say Kenya Japan. The MP for Asin Central has alleged that Martin Amidu, the former special prosecutor, has a medical problem, for which reason he should not have been appointed. No say nimpono mahama ayarega kaka senka Amidu won fa medical records mra na emom no John Dramani mahama kachire mahama ayarega se dabi mema ne koye sa se sebi obi won yade a enye wo na obeka na beton ko se nyina yare in different ways. Now, see, Ayarega was going to take him on to produce his medical records and explain why he went to Germany. But John Mahama told him to stop. Don't raise this question at the appointment committee. Mahama advised them not to raise that issue about the medical records, and it was never brought up because they knew that one day this will happen. Na eno na wa unu sa amidu die say for every action there's equal and opposite reaction. One of the laws of executive laws of motion and no say debi wallahi talai me no ka say me medical issue mako Germany na Amidu Suka said debi I have never been to Germany me ko Germany Deutschland mate say bibi di Frankfurt mate say bibi di Dortmund mate say bibi di can say Hamburg neso sem yan ka say me nan esi Germany me ko okrada me say Germany or Europe. Na Asema Martin Sukan said he's not surprised that the Asin Central MP Kennedy Japan will stoop that low because of his history of spewing lies at any person of integrity who tries to fight corruption. I am not surprised that he will stoop that low to make any allegation without any foundation in fact or in truth. I have never been to Germany or on any occasion, let alone for a medical checkup. Amidu, in an interview with City FM, also challenged the MP to produce documents to show that he has ever been to Germany for medical treatment. And he says, Papa, can Japan say, Martin Amidu, medical problems, enu na nanka mahama yare ga ekoka ho asem na ye John Mahama se mema nenka amidu si debi Germany ngo hoda enti se kene Japan se sebi oye bema sebi o nhwa mienu a on produce sa record na che say first of all wako Germany, secondly or mental issues na yehu sampa kene Japan wo man 24 hours papa 24 hours na akaka kana so na akọ Ghana web ma kọ manjon la mi hu se kene Japan e the documents bi abasa enti na mi
Bombardie
ye ras
me ye das na yenkam ihwebu a meka bi bikitu abi ensem na wo kan no ne papa Canada Japan ne papa we se many special prosecutor nka memfa bibia ma bonten da di ntia me kansa ne se papa Canada Japan wonya nipa ketwa ewo MPP ko ni mu na em se oben nana adopa vise mekai emra na Alan Chiramatin ene nana sa yin wo mu wini wie ye no bi hu bibi kakra kwan a yewura Canada Japan fa so bon toa de ma nanado na obedi MPP ko nanim no edisabre se papa yi eba ye no abe point no se special prosecutor o mahwehwe Ghana ye corruption semu na afei ye koda ade akyin ya papa yi se wajai na wosade sansem we ba se sebi na adwen mu wabodam ne ade wo program wa na adwen mu a in fact se mene papa Martin Amidua and Kamimi Mano, if he said, only time will judge us.
Ras.
Yeah.
Ras.
Yeah.
Anas, Ekan Japan, Ethne Stage, Kantaku. Oh, go be apart from some penny for almost so and so, a diversional propaganda tactics. Anna Manasi, and so quiet, PDA, Aquariano. Also ni Manasi, one sem. Just to divert attention, they are come at into and yet one. But a quarter damages no, get to a blue here. Say, Uncle Weno, I didn't hear Minister Martin on Pamquas or the on Fanunco say, Obacono. Find out the man, get to a number of man. Say, no one is one. Uncle Sanfa, semi wajai. And this is the government too. When you me who said, actually, this kind of corruption, absolutely. This is the government, a man who promised to fight corruption. Now, Ben, yes, sir. Kind, I do that. I'm not actually my moment. Papa on the kind, not a contribute. Kind, to see how on our kind, Papa, kind may interview. Now, Papa Antonia.
Manasseh, the end zone. Remember, Uncle Body, you meet now, Uncle Body answer. Aye. You meet your Uncle Body. Raso, how old is some Raso, mammy?
Menkwana.
Raso, yo, say, Miss Omudia, remember a answer. I could be Mammy,
I not. Medical class of Bombardie and way dear, so Mammy Quanya, Jadi, Japan.
Okay, a quick one. Now Bombardie and
say, and another diversionary tactics trying to sway attention. As an England is part of subverting the intelligence of Ghanaians, taking them for granted. Because I don't see the political sense in Kennedy Japan's whatever useless actions. Papa Emrana ye appointing as a special prosecutor. Or no Kennedy Japan, and he was against the appointment for whatever grounds. But all in a nutshell, and he say he doesn't want the man to occupy that office. Publicly, you've made that stand. Now, send the papa and say me I think who should be the happiest person in Ghana? I think it should have been Kennedy Japan. No? Because you should be happy, dance in your cubicle, say the man has left the job, and just leave the man. So what is the political sense in this kind of attack? I don't get it. It's part of the hypocrisy and taking Ghanaians for granted. Oh, and American people close to the president, including the president himself, I don't know if they think this is the best way of managing a country politically. Surrounding yourself with these kind of dogs, useless dogs, political dogs, who just bark at anything how to get attention now. It's waste of our democratic time. Me that's it.
Yo, any Bombardier fire call.
Yo, me da mo nyina se eja. Yeah, me da wase. Who say de be kan papa, ya raho sem say obi medical issue ye dey. Kan sa no. Oh, the ten say we say Senka Martin can normal Savian ka America na papa Samuel ka Martin Amidunko or a millionaire said the money. So we say obisi or mental and I say or medical issue. Papa, you say he will allege no. You have to make the proof. So we say Martin Amidu can say medical a year. And then that's also called Germany. Also prove it ampa. We call German consulate and I say ampa Martin Amidu obeje visa. Be 1994 and 96 and I'll call Germany in the union and transcript BBA maybe or 5 year original year you call Frankfurt no call Hamburg na kama BM whatever Mahama Yarega Kai and Martin do crack I say on Jimmy say Mahama Yarega because because Mahama is say or no neba na say Mahama Yarega because ampa or no Martin no medical issue there any omukumu hine or si kusa can say omukumu hine can say or say or say he would have been ostracized if Mahama Yaga would tell the public that he owes no medical record on me having visited Germany. And I do not think that the attribution to Mahama Yaga is true because Mahama Yaga will never, and I repeat, never make such false allegation against me as his father. He would have been ostracized by the chiefs and people of Kusa traditional area for such a blatant lie. And I challenge him, Japan, to get Mahama Yarga on the phone to confirm that he has documents proving that I have been to Germany for any type of treatment whatsoever.
And Bombadi Obi Busa say Canada, Japan, and Tassim Obonanado Amani. So Obonanado Amani, they are in Anado Kafa. What is the Ghana you should know because you ain't even conform be a Sabi. Ebia,
you know, me call Nanado platforms will be besides and to be catch will be said, society here, and then just said you're pointing no, or no one you do diligence. Obviously, or be a mental problem, the next one better, and that's a still one pointing there. And then, yeah, who are pointing on who's so yet said you can be bube, me say, you see, so penetrate Emma for you and Cadia, and they can't call you for the account. And then I'm a more of you no, because any other than Nanka or Betmaka crady, I did not mark crying Nanka. That's all opinion will be to me poison and crying I will be.
Anything I may expect Papa Amidu say, and Casson Cocan in tomb. Then Kagana for no one, ye young Casayan Tnasi, na young drinking in some way, and what you say. You picture, actually, any pebby, what you say. Because that's some night that was Sabrino. Tinamidisha says, Papa Canadian Japan, when you be a Sabi, where a Padabia or MPP, where you cook down. What you say. And it is will be up pinpoint same we are. Then no, also baby a reason ever. And the Ghanaians into who as a papa we can was who no we have to sit back and now watch ya ebia ye betimi akasa bia be neutral betimi akasa cheche na ya no ye de ma amanfo na amanfo 8 so entina na make okay koso me da say
Bombardier, Yama Bombardier, the honor, in fact, on so born in coma fine. I may boss or wine, may boss pa. My member Uncle Woody or no man, oh, yeah, why, and I'm about so I say the final was ever near Soros one. And my boss is your wine a champion. Uncle Woody, young call.
Yo, Mechia, a control radio, so for you now.
Obiajo so why
na Papa, mama video bi say me say bona bomb fire so. One mama no. We say later ya na one body omoka. Omodi akosi wa, omaka akosi wa. Me say me hwe masere sa. Eja say na ate ye yisu bi. Em say man ya okasa tema bombardie kasa okasa wi ansa oba no. Oka sembi sasem no me depa mitaka every year. We say politicians na titru na do ne nko for mo fire and say ye Jimmy 14 bia me kasa asem true so
simple
asema emodu pa every day because Canada Japan ehu say enkrofo mu di na chi ni wadwen a anka every day o ma me yes anu ma na oye no ya soso no so na okọ ya soso no so na okọ na amidu asem yi na the person make can say back bi efa ho amidu de no kra de menka enro ya em say my brother Bibi any Joseph Abi say fire assembly but fire minim no or the consider be but na minim de obi an na dwen but me answer na kam de ba mo de na ka one o bi say senti no ye change na ado nkofa mahama mra na sese moment ye wo mu ye nyina enim say two political parties be betima ba power. But to me, no moment tipa ne no ma ekoso de. Me prefer say nka mahama beba. More reason no eneminia bobo ema reason no ma reason pa ma yehu say ye nipa sankrofo mi nipa nka ese mani hwe yen so ana odi man so ye mahama. And because one omunyina ba omo ye corruption. But corruption no omo ye no ye timi nya akudro di enkrofo bi de ekokot esan ko ani ma akojeli omo but obi de eba oman so a ni nipa kra court kra corruption so ho nyese bi ni ho a wani tue ye nyina ye wani ye wa so de enim ye koso but ba akukra ni ho a ye na akokot wo ka san so a ade achi ani yeku evidence ni say Mahama Tam Manasi Kasai yankuno Mahama Time yenua yi okasa yankuno Mahama group no ye corrupt but yentia me person mo ba ne say so mo ba ye na ye won chen ne peace council obi anu timi awirum ti say eno ma kokoso no at least asutimi te na senior misi hu say Mahama wo so ye betimi aka ni nti no eno wa bebre ho kra senior pap ho ye betimi aka nti betimi asesa no ye the pressure be si ne so na ho be kire no be sesa. But when no also need you to minka. Be. Either say Canada Japan beba be deform. Na Canada Japan no wanyansa ankasa woni timu. Na omo mudi na chin so wanyansa. Tell omo point omo approve Matiami na Canada Japan oni parliament obi. Oye onu anso kura otumi say satam ko betima provide medical report so akwa we na dwuni nya adwuma. O problem wona dwim. Enti no ye reject no. But while yes, nipa when you win a problem buyer, Uka say nipa na dwenye. Na wonso autifia wadwene ya adwuma okọ school awie, wodwene ono irete wo ba akohoma ne da. Na still usandi wo support Canada Japan asem we sometimes no na mente ye de na se. Enti no so mu bisa se change be ne pa, change ye pa ne se ye be change enye de but ye be change na obi baba ne atumi akasa. So radio station ya Ghana kura anka sabro yatum no kropa na meka kire on e Ghana anka se ne wo makwan ma amanfo kan ma dwen ki atum ana se ada se baba be hyew fie ana
yeah angle boy
do the ma me fancy ya na obi nto aso
okay
uncle
boy
opportunity ya mana yo
Omoyeno so ma de no mo de tutu omo antumi e na omoyeno kwada msra
okay
ya na hold it sim na to
all right yo na bobo wo say okotu
ndi ya na watch mu de mekan o kan sembe I don't think they reflect what I said.
Oh dear now me kire me say wo bobo say Mahama nkrofo we mu ko prison we ko court enti me no say me fa wo de ne so de a na nipa and as a president bi wo ha ne nkrofo timi do mo kokota na even though obi kura by atimabere ed won ko me ejeli bi and this time ejeli nkrofo bi but MPP time no ye nyina egitum say corruption koso but obi eni ho na kokot sa na me kire Bobo ntu de kire mu na se man timi ya na man kan ya
akasa nipa na be chairman no so ho ina min kutu je me kan no o fa ya o ti je me kan me kan say Ghana ono no so mu mi nsa ye wo kono e perception and they open confidence that every nipa na body but who ye o the pattern or the body by and they what they are jadi back for the I started listing of nipa o buy no nipa o ti o wutu a court to and I'm listed I specify young in it because so many time for me you know and there's one thing come about a mobile that comes this financial law. This is the actual. No, I am not talking about the court. This order I said, so if you are talking about corruption, there's corruption today, and NDC is not. So you have to judge. Say, if this one is good there, the next one is also coming. This is a track record. That's why I said I did not say go and vote for NDC or vote for MPP. I put in place. But NDC track record of corruption for post criteria. I get the list and the amount involved.
All right, Uncle Boy, what I say?
Bobo, what do you know? Matthew Asipa, it said the Okan Metawasi. One said the Namich say, even though say Kufo the Anomede a year, Kufo first time no. Who said one fat obia one Okrofokro do muko in Akra no one win the case, one shed a crime. A copy say,
what you 4 judges?
Good, and no, I may be a cane. And in Usha, Kufado, mono almost strategy, the Omudi Boomani say, or bar.
You are 4 people.
Koso,
okay, what your Moncasa, me, Mammy Temo. Moncasa.
On the Bobo can't say, I tell so, a man rebuttal. It's Mama, man rebuttal. Bobo, the Bacassia, or apart from the show. While listing for who have been accused, some in prison. Now, the boss, Payanke, not necessary. Sepayanke, Akufo-Addo was Attorney General. He went to court, lost. What did Akufo do? Somebody who believed in democracy. He changed 4 judges in our own eyes to win a case. Akufo-Addo
history is not on your side. I'm telling you. History is not on your side. So
he saw he was evil and then pardoned them. Ngofo ma bo my chrono. What twist 4 judges to win a case? Why don't you allow them to be rotting in jail? Thanks to Mills, and nothing around in the most in our pine. Almost by and they were also going to do the same thing. And I'm also case be a more drop me boy.
It's not true. That is not true. I can give you this prosecuted that was fake.
But I want to believe, sir, Britain higher or no. You are happy of one thing. That if anything happened to you between you and another white man, you are sure of getting at least 60% justice. And your case will be investigated properly. And you will bring your heart. Now, a government that sees the media, the government.
The judiciary sat on case to pronounce judgment on case.
Wow. Mr. Boedi, or by implication, or say, even going by your analysis, no, now Mahama buying and that is the truth. Because under this government, you know, investigation with evidence, you can't prosecute.
Let's say the ball rolling. NDC has got a lot of problems because you can highlight on NDP problem. You don't see what is coming next. And I also will focus on NDC as a challenge.
That is fine, but also, let's talk about what you have on the table on corruption. Manasi, don't forget, sir, he have fought corruption than you and myself in Ghana. A record. Or no, a certain president or no Kwashirak through his investigation. The same man came with a report and he was chased out from our country, Bobo. These two governments, why an AI detector, one AI danger against corruption, this is the painful truth. Here was said, he met the media, you and I, bring your evidence. Mr. Sir, again, when you evidence, when you evidence, What is the prosecution? What is the prosecution? But you were able to name some people that have undergone some prostitution in our country. And even the one that judges were changed hands so that they can win a case. Sir, me were reporter, parliament reporter, MP people were asking the head of Kufuor to resign because he lost that case. I have the paper. They have Kufuor have to change 4 judges, even in Canada, just to win a case against his opponent. Well, into see a corruption na and na Ghana ni bia to her. No, or I don't want some ordinary people to believe, say, I am very, very sad. This guy, you're dangerous when it comes to corruption. You have deceived us. And I want to use your own senior brother, man, why? Say, a referendum. Your kind of why, yeah. Let's go for one. Here, about corruption. So, what's it mean, son? I don't know whether it's your own opinion or corruption we know. But here, corruption, Papa Muntie. You will have an extortion. Aban Ben Esim Kese, extortion. It's no more President Ado Ahono. What person president? I bet you say, if an extortion. This government and the do extortion. True. Next one, another corruption can see power the whole world. I find it chronism. Aban Ben Ewo. About true, remember Bonao chronism. Because in future, chronism. And some about the matter of corruption, nepotism. Now, any of an embezzlement, corruption are 9 pay. Now can they come under embezzlement? Nepotism. And then this government, come and pour a dear buying pono. When Nina Bush for a bam, Monday Babo Tipino. Nepotism. Oh, yeah, I did a very petty. I don't know me your a bam. Corruption, you can't fight it. This government, the man that me why do was say Nanado, the incorruptible leader is coming to transform Ghana. What was I heading? Incorruptible. My personally and funny definition. What is incorruptible? And that is the regime. Hey, Bobo, I said when the serious. I don't care who is going to win, but let's tell the man. Say you have deceived Ghanaians, and no human being should allow to do that to our people again.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Pon. Oh, I champon.
Yeah, B.
Hey, yeah, Samu. Don't get me confused. Yeah, Pon and tell you what the chance. My fro was a champon. My fro was a champon. I'll stick to that. Bobo, we are about what? Oh, we are about okay. Let's go. I am called. I want to jump on your
Yeah, Papa, they tell you, say, you be porn on say the carriers have a 2 if you're there. Say, you know, or there's small between him, Mume and Kakaya Hona, Injabi Emano. Mume near Nigie, Emano, Nedia Oye. I ran to your better Sinomi and saying, Kobo, no gotchi, Mukuno, or Cassie ever point, minimum no gotchi of a pond. Me try to swim, Mr. Bibraze. Mamma me and fear no, can maybe ye are no kind, sa tra sa, na tra sa, I tra, we see in the I'm open you should not know about to me, Mr. Bibraze. You mean, any gesso. Me and Katakata, me and fan no one Katakata, yes, as a refuge. There be that. And yet, Mommy and more Brantino, Nan the Jumano, said no Busami say. What you media na me bubu obidin no me said that so we would answer radio station when uti Miss Papa smile na meti na what the metia me me feeling feel no me person me kase mamu muni no what na nsa so me kase Papa smile na juma di nyefe enti no mom yam wa se me kase be boa
Bobo ha into the course.
So the Ebeboa, ya Akasa Yakin, Kumasi president. Ewo the Juma Dio Yogan, Mumia, Mr. Mubi, Mumia Kuma, and your dog. Share winning Baba. Me wabruch in all, Mamenka Simicho. Adia Bakwana, and Mamma Nijie, Kakra, a new radio station. And them so ba, Minya Bubo also, Minya Laja also, Minya, say, Amnipa, and Kofoba, a Casa, some Comodia, a Ghana, ya Casa, ya Kana, ye never more ye canon. Within that hours now, we know your program, it will live in the power, but I'm telling you honestly. Aside the Ghana problem, no Kwano. Meaning, said, we should feel Kwa crowd or Bruchon on Kwana, and yeah, they are the papa. And no one's at the end of the year, and the Mr. Bibri say, and you are no Mr. Mom work say, more say 20, 10, 20, 10, Kakanga, Obinga Subin Conference, MAS ID, we see. We were Casu and the Bunya Baba Mani Ghana for his man, no credit. Mr. Bibri, Momenia, the money nefe. Ya partner watch back up a snake. Kabean can a feather and neck and cousin Cosia daddy. Can it draw than any bank and bray? Nanga and Nipa Bear Naibi, but it could take Kunis and Pobia to Kakra, crane, and Kakra, carrying nefe. A bear fe on, just say, Momenia de money nefe. Na, you who say, it's who boy a whole swampa. Yemia at the money in such a way say. Say political parties no na on buy na no make kasa so mu hia mo all that's what be say it be more because any public ma boni pa na say nipa na bibi am na kudu stage say nipa we dem bo na it me efe enya political parties so mo nya hwe mo no be dada so be tutu so say mo ye hu hwe intint me mo man ni what say me kan what say me kan asem no say intint me mo but ye nwe waje asimu etu no so ache mfi bebre one kasa kwa wontimi nka e wode nam ha no de nam ha no de nam ha no nam enti yan kasa ye hunu se abranti enti wo hia mo ana one ntimi nka ye
Master ne fesi ati na ebre na ebre ati ebre
wo papa ye ka o mi nka yo etino we dey try to say papa na mi nshira
ami
one say I am in Yaminstone. And Yaminstone. One say, Minim say, Abranti, Ebia Obo Bibi. No, so talk confidential, nephew, you quite Abranti, Obeso Master do a come up, said Ebia, new presenter Siba. Now, on baby or more qua, not to say, if you'll be a cook program, not cook biscuit tables, now there's sprite within more to visit tables in one human see. And my presenters in any said Ebia with my back. Because we be on go on the bus pass and I say we're trying to put to the aba or be money there, but would it become home and the Paranisa Aji? And the Papa Nin Kai and Mr. Mubi Bray. Then this Namin Sham question we can, David, and then you can. And to the said, maybe try to us and say, Elijah Namin Shaw. Now they tell you, say, Nipper be Nipper be a betty, Eddie, and Nipper be a betty, Eddie, Yom ye. Eddie Papa. I'm a bonny dear, Sandy Pano, the whole year, Eddie Yen who yen Canadian Japan. Canadian Japan, Ginger Nipa Betty, so Eddie ye, what the Nansa and it's going be Eddie Yen who ye or man with him. Nagana for 1 million and what branch over that than Ghana for United or no lake in Corners can of what? Oh, Manusi.
All right, thank you very much. Oh, I know Champo. And the Bobo. Bobo.
Yeah, that's why.
Yanko. Right.
Good. I would say, over the man, let's be pointing wrong. But they form under different category. Okay. Corruption. You can either prove it by court or whatever you name it, or you can perceive it. This is your corruption perception index. So, Papa Smalley, share your money. You have to be interested about what you have and who's next. Some will choose to only be interested in what is going on now, but they are not interested in what is coming. That is what they want. Papa, you mean first nepotism. Yes, set up Adigo Ghana, your friend Jida. Yes, name me the board of directors of that Jida. If and go of certain tribes of Nkwan, someone manages idea. The result is a disaster for everybody to see. And then that is one of it. Second one, nepotism here, Papa Smiley, more concept be our home. I believe that Ghanaians should be empowered. And Ghanaian businessmen, when we say President Mahama, the brother, I've always come and I've empowered and I've talked about when people even criticize him. I'm on for someone to tell us here, I'm so or a Ghanaian businessman, we have to encourage him. Papa Smiley, nepotism there, got your boss fighting now, yeah, on the eve of leaving office. To me, it wasn't a problem. What do we know? How many percentage of our boss side was signed by his brother and was given to him? Was it nepotism? Come on, Bogyae. Look, the list go on and on and on and on and on. Papa, what we have to do is say generally, that's our qualifier. So, not a Ghanaian businessman. It shouldn't be a problem for us. Or more qualify. That is where we should be very, very, very much concerned. Then the other one, they say, there should be structures in place so that if something is going wrong, Papa Smiley, we can detect, work it out, and prevent it from happening. When the structures are not in place, that gives chances for transparency. And yet, what I say, Papa, journalists, civil society or Ghana, lawyers. Now, the much about to say. So, and then you don't expect to say, overcome some actually so. Not own person depend on some of the castles, what can I find out? Depending on any one. Hey, who could come for you? A whole sitting president, a different diplomat, say, as some of Ghana, you are calling fake video, actually. What I mean? And then Tinipana also, yeah, they're far home. Don't that person have a chance to respond? Hey, Papa, we are buying. Let's say a cash, and also cash and try, and cry. If Ghana knows, if you stand by the truth will bail you out. And the truth will always stand. Papa, what we don't have, I mean, if it's a problem, I know. Structures and empower independent journalism, empower independent investigations. So the structures have clouded many things. But so the kind of put it in there, I'm sorry, say, maybe I'll take in Chroma out because what in the menu. But I'm a run stand every year there.
I see, oh, my example. Bobo. And the Bobo? Oh, my example, no man need you. Simon back on come, why?
Oh, you might do that again.
Oma, Oma,
example support, Papa Smiley.
Nepotism, and also I can Ibrahim Muhammad, and so. Me boy, so can.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
And I'm saying, what
about Jida?
Mamba, Mamba,
what is the quantum of that transaction?
Oh, okay. To me,
it's not a problem. Papa Smiley, and the Busa say, do you know the quantum of that transaction?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about quantum. Some of them pay more examples. And they say, woman back home.
Do you know what is involved in that transaction? Do you know or you don't know?
Bobo, I'm not going into the detail as to what is in the transaction. I only wanted another example, not a quantum. Okay? Since only another one. That's fine. Me Brennan,
I can go on. I'm talking about, I can't just think on my feet, but I'll give you a later. I can research and bring you more.
Okay.
A man will say back home. The list of the list of Nkophobia no book on a quarter chairman.
That's right.
Someone say a safe one all the board of directors put in place to manage that GIDA project by government.
All right then. Thank you very much.
And go and find what is amount involved.
Yo, Marty. Why?
That was tribalism, nepotism, or courtism. Come and tell me.
Okay. Yo, thank you very much, Bobo. And yeah, Bombardier. Young boy, what's your final word?
Mariana.
Some guys are run up, I don't know.
Okay. Just quickly running up on it. There are effects that you can find on the bad side of both of them. Okay? I'm more interested in what is doing this. And so I'm going to find out and bring out claims of cronyism, nepotism, that cuts across government since the Post Republic.
Okay.
Yes?
All right then.
It cuts across. Effect is said. What is next? December 7th. There's a church to make. There's a balance sheet to make. Okay? And everybody needs to stand up to make a church.
Okay. All right then. Thank you. Bombardier. Let's go. Young go.
You me that say my quick notes to see the report of accident statistics in the form the first 10 months of the year January to October see nipa be 2080 in a free moon as compared to 2010 of last year. Na just say if you be count the best a driver for you say about 90% of accidents in Ghana 90% due to human error. The best especially some you be call Yuletide and say Christmas season the best say mo hwe ye contemporary tem we hwe ni pay wu a member best 1670 say member ni wu pa say ma 1675 males in the wu ye and a man so 405 females in the wu ye we hwe papa e bi say motorcycle a moto na edipa accident the see na 4629 as compared to 3793 and we hwe nipa a pre-prior 12,380 as compared to 11,814 last year. Na just papa stila no ye wajuma ye wo hono nti covid ne ku nipa 323 accident ne ku nipa 2080 na just ye kwa na ye covid no dada ye road no ye covid owo ni sie de bia meka say last year de bia uta hu say metade road accident say uta hu say metade ba.
That's right, the papa.
He said nipa 2008 na ewu a the emphasis all things be called ye be yo mu nyina yi a na se be ye makomako 2080 ye ba aba ko ben kofie ye se ye emphasis ye se obi a na me use the word all things be called no se be ka se ye se obi a na se ko ben kofie 2080 ye be yo mu nyina yi so a makomako na se be ye makomako 2080 omo so ebusuan fo wo na warare ye wo na anware ye ebusuan so hu de ekọ enti ni nyina no say 90% of this accident ni nyina due to human error ebi ni say overspeeding overtaking yes bia I can say driving under influence any sign of manoma yebesre yentimi cause de bia all this member bakomako hwe a year manpower pa every mo 1675 member na ewu and nine man so 405 405 we mu nyina just like that say even say cars kwa mendru ho de but say cars kwa yes bia say 100 kwa na driver say ebi ewuwo na yi ne papa yebesre say yintimi tu ye nwane mo Ghana no for driving and na o ka say o ko Ghana na nko for say men ko drive o enye sa na o kan na nti nene asemba kwa me de nti papa mbeda wase sa won so efi benada besu efi ada won so watena otoso a yenso se bebombo den say yenso ye beye de say ye in kind or in cash na yenso de abo adwumade no efi adwumade de ye se kwacha de na efo se nkwanche de na efa papa na esika ya ene yenkote edu homa nso a na ya han nti no ewom se kasa de na se won so no wo fili de a de ya efidie no say no so say the car emission test mechanic shop de koye efidie no so no say console no so to de bia o say engineer for be check it na wo hwe bia kama ebi so o say timi to better microphone near the ade na electricity bill cause ade na efidie no so sa isu electricity na ensin you pentwetwa ye ho ka nti ebesere nyina ye mwa na yɛmfa nka yɛ budget on papa nyamishira medase pi.
All right, thank you very much. Uncle Bodini ana. Ako ti bravo. And you also find out why.
I'm say in Yarmaka now on Shabby Friday in tea. I'm say you better also say what Tipianyam Renia Daje, Timia, I so to medianum. Am I? Papa, I'm say, Kiri Japan, Sakana, or achieve the aim, one of the aims, and as the main aims, no Obama so say, Ghana for Banya Daje near Canning one semna. Ni efi ni mabone krono ni amambu bone kosono na ye ya dwen free so because we share say ni omani sikona say adodo na no abembo ebu in time no kra na afun ye ti mesre ye man ye ingresi no ye man because it's just useless. It's politically useless. Eti yebema na sema kwa kodana ye mampeni ye here because ye pempuntu. We need people, and if you come say you are a political leader, you need power to rule a nation. It's a serious business. It's a serious business. And you just say yen ya mobo yen Ghana for na mobo because yet in India so yenim nyansa. Yet in India so yenim nyansa. Nyansa edwa kuyi nkadifo ama ometimi aboyen entimi ehu enti yebesre omu enye tuwache omu nkyere bibi kakra say ampa omu bi something unique bi omu a omu se efata se omu di omanso omu entimi enya sa temane kakra embo amanfo papa edibesi ana yambe yaduma na otwe babesi mu no yebeti ye honka.
Okay, all right, thank you very much. Raso
Abamo ase
ansa na wo baba mu so uncle body the video bi by say nka yentie enti yebetie na one fire say o say me more fire now the fire abo ho komo kakra and then we can round up beautifully. Why?
Okay.
Mo amoko asawo giant police station no akiri wonom na asama police station no akiri wonom pe ya from 18 wonom du wonom a wo mo pagya price nim kakra eko 20 Ghana Sakumo no Titanic Beach wonso wo mo pagya price nim kakra ko 25 Ghana cedis ana tema community 7 wonom di akasie mu a wo mo pagya price no eko 300 Ghana ana 550 Ghana. Tema community 1 also 20 Ghana and 30 Ghana and na omoje Spenters go to Babi opposite Eco Bank no one monso a free 20 Ghana adequacy 150 Ghana and wo se nipa no a na wa mano price no wa simbe abrefi so a fixed price 30 Ghana nunga Cantamanto Italian boys one also fixed price 30 Ghana and a tesi tribrew one also asawo for no 20 Ghana Labadi Township Mamile Abasi one so a fixed price 10 Ghana adequacy 30 Ghana and we su Castle Road wo so a jinejina one so a 20 Ghana Accra Rollins Park wo what they 10 Ghana flat yanteso Atimota St. John's wishing 181 monso 30 Ghana and a 45 Ghana cedis utumes rent so and a circle so a brass port area ho and also 15 Ghana cedis ya hotel kaho one and tuntum hotel one and tuntum hotel and tuntuma gu hotel one 15 Ghana and wumuje and a circle railway line and one monso kiosum ɛno nso yɛ 10 Ghana cedis ɛna 15 Ghana cedis sɛ wopɛ kiosk mu a ebi wɔ hɔ East Legon Atemuda ɛhɔnom nso ɛyɛ 100 Ghana cedis but deɛ ɔmo de aba ne sɛ wobɛtumi apaake o car around ɛno sɛ wopɛ brujo a ɛyɛ 40 Ghana cedis La Paz Abrantia Sport Fort Bridge one so esro one mu a se esro one go front ntwem nti 30 Ghana edikosi 70 Ghana eno nso price e da one no ena La Paz Bigot nso 50 Ghana ediko 100 Ghana cedis nti ba no ase no nso Kasua Budumburam one nso terms and condition apply 20 Ghana edikosi 40 Ghana but say uto indomie nso the money pakro no a eno anu wetuaka nti aya niema miensa eda say ubetua 20 Ghana ana 40 Ghana ana say ubeto indomie ede amani pakro no uto mani wia eno anu no ubetumi de na akọ na akodem e one terms and condition apply and wodoko traffic light nso 20 Ghana cedis edikosi 35 Ghana cedis baby a wobeda enha ho kiosk na price nyina eka ho ya wo mu de aba se yanka na emema no a mokọ joint kwaje bani no mokwa monsa no enso
yo ene mema na mokọ joint ekwaje mani no monsa no so raso Ango wedi. Metonka pa.
Mega sina media same we betwa to na mamenka masem a ne free na wotwi ni ye ba ha se ya ya ba be bobo ho na minya bibi kakra na me ye madwen senka ebia metimi digest but my try say metimi digest because yenua bombardia em say na wotwe mu ni nkomodidie mu ano odi nsem betu dwa say yenua ye papa ye wofa amidua woko no sika bi ye mani sika bi na wapuni nyina aba say wanje na eno na menti ase wo me ho no ya na menti ase kakra ntimenti man digest because papa say mfani say mama wadwuma na adwuma no mesimetu a wokase mema obibi se aka ho na ebia waje pene na in fact BBSC na se bia wo so ras adwuma a wo be mintimi meko fi se ye fa na adwuma be mfie mienu ni na watimi 17 ni a ese sky de man watimi abobo ani nyina se wosa de maye yenje ya de back aba mi mom pa de se meka se ebia me accept sika no na ebia ye be fa ne sa so onko no menti ase efise eba sa no a na de butaye be nti na we release sika ne de ama me se menje ekese emfie be mienu a ani se ne no wo adwin bi se adwuma na me de ma wo no untumi nye tie bia ras me ha adwin pa ti mire bi so na se be busa wo na se bia wo jai beka se o se bia adenti na wo gi sika ti no beka se wo masa adwuma no kra no wo de ma me ma nye ntu sika ni eba sa no a waste of time wa waste nipa a time say ebia say saso na mante ne dia na ne bia sika no bibi se bia de man this year ana say enwura na de sika no man na wasa say ya fama de bia no mante sa se metene de me kai na me chirichiri mu na metene sa dia ene na papa yo Ghana ye wo asembo ne po if say obi obema na de na bia wo de adwuma ama no na obeja adwuma no na mo nu se obeka ho asem na wotimi disika namba amra wo mu se sika ne dia minim se ebusa ne mu sika no asem na ode ama o man Ghana dia do no ba de mi ti free bombardier ni chire mu a ode eba na wɔtwe mu kakra metimi ɛfa ɛba apa ma me tape ya ubɔ ne su
ane uwia eja mensa ho ho ma eja mensa ba na one fire mu nyina mo nkomo kakra why
na nhwe tape we na me busa sɛ tape yi onua em sɛ wɔyɛ broadcaster ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na minim sɛ no live na wɔyɛ saa advert yi dia I don't know ana sɛ offline na bi a wakasa na wɔde amanfoɔ na ɔmo ɛhyɛ soso a ɛno soso mintumi ɛnkyerɛ ni nyinaa no ɛyɛ na papa sɛ mom sɛ yɛ ayi
na no work news ana
no work news and what this idea we
na say a news item
a news any advert mo
news item
papa mano papa a serious issue what I say because I said I mean mami ma obi mbra but I mean they mean to me say news item pa there papa I reserve my comment and ebia obi beka say because and someone no am you know
Raso some of these things you know on the utia you can take it from various angles, right? Now, me share me tie said the assembly ekona I'm tempted to believe say bia I'm say na omo eye we I say bia na omo ye survey so I find it out saying him say prostitution oh my Ghana, right? Yeah. They say it's the oldest profession, and they will sometimes do some surveys in that field, right? I saw one video some time ago. Maybe I know I say I shall for no woman table on so kakra. So na omatum and then a hanopa woman table on so kakra nya debe emano. Now, who hear this particular year, Papa, you can I know say a bit hankrophobic because I feel say there are some people who would even want to go and see say I'm pass the prices way sanity and some people may even now know say these places no baby side there ewo ho nti any onya 20 Ghana ya kire baby a onya there be onko enjoy but I'm there me hu say in the midst of whatever is being said, you know, it gives us an idea as to how we should measure our problems as a nation, how or where and what we should be doing in order to address some of the pertinent problems that we have in our country. Because Ras say kiosum on say me call Ghana in film you ntem ya me buy no me be kan e di mfoni mi buy aketesi ahwe a wodi be se mfinfin hia be se dunum na me yedim komo no wo se wo beje me se 30 Ghana o se de me pese me kono wa bra me hye rubber crans wa o wo de obe de be obeje me kwa 15 years kura onye de be onyae na abrante bi a owo ho no mu a wono na kiosk bi a omo rente eye ne dia I tell you say ukwohwe mattress e da ho I took a picture of that and everything I took me ukwohwe it pains my heart, right? Now, so sa bulletin here, Papa Ikanya. I know many people will look at it from various angles, but if you ask me, it gives me a much deeper and clearer picture of our problems. I just say we don't need to be joking at all when we get the positions that we have to address pertinent problems we have as a nation. And you know, Ras, that is how me hu sa asem we say because once a while tie kura na de be waboto if some people are to follow this news headline so omo be ko akohwe say truly that is how much it is costing that also tells you a lot. Say, utie said the city and say, Kiosum said the Miamani who be bridges so. Babia, Nesse, yes, say ni say any idea. Ras, don't you think, say, a mind blowing, Kakra?
Apa, but maybe who is say, the way me na me fise bia, agro bina na ebia, wodi offline bina, oh yes, you know, na what share na obi 80 because me say price na obobo any ade wato ne bo ase na woye no a ami o mai no yaka echi kakra say news pa dia ene yewo
na say o view no dia ni kwa san kai news okay
we no so beg time na manfo beg cancer na papa ese ye hu say ye grow what you say because where you see ye grow there ese ye de ye ho tutu niema bi nipa bi ho na baby a ebia krobi ekono na eshepu the way you see ye niema kakra so ho na eshepu na de bi yi bi film na de bi ka ho what you say
okay
because a generalism ena wo ye ena ade na wo ye no ese ohun butai bi se ebia wo fa ase bi ehun na opese osua bibi efiri ye wo ye no what you say me mani si wo so a ma ade no mani nka wo so nipa bi wo akira omu sua bibi and yes omo picture bi then they fight towards that place eno na ma eba yenya different extraordinary remember ordinary all the time we need something that can change a bit my cricket be we challenge people our kwan bebere so in the aba medase
all right then. Thank you very much Ras Vajumba and ejabensa kaka krasos we
baba sorry
koso
maybe don't you make kakra about Mr. Japan case you know
okay yankoi
I think we have to shame the devil. Mr. Japan say, Ayarga, Mahama Yarga no Kacheno. Mahama Yarga is so only, or why don't we go to Wapanen Kubisha and say, this is what Amidu has said. Who can we say Mahama na Japan na wanka? We get the answer. Because Papa no ebu ha me o kan akware ebu so on kan akware because ono no chamukai o suppose ex-president Mahama Nunu na o businessman no sana nneema o crafable kina ontuaka o used to check na bounce so Japan obo suppose na ansa na okutua was forced to go and pay was supposed to go for bebre I'm not saying that I say me over 100% or 100%. Some time ago, Krobaka there, before you inquire one Jimufu, who why I was going to because of a meeting, Wokufu, MPP for a meeting. The next day, now in some of her Kenya, a opposition for Nibi or MPP will be Wakoya, the Welco in some more Kenya. Into a demon, so I am Kosafo, we give move for Nadi. Assembly of a Cambia or evident, Papa we, Mahama we. Let's go to this man to authenticate what this man said, whether it's true or it's not true. You shame the devil, no? Because, sir, I mean, you know, me feel or a little eccentric mom. Today also I give you a scare. What's our fund is canon. I office all here. Bear 4 or 5 you are also okay. Me pay. Mon next day also pay. Or kung fu then some canon ye because the all year vigilante you know it was only trying to settle personal score with a friend saying Atamirasinom group no. Personal score na no ya the vendetta. Na no ye. Oba na dwo papa onye no, you couldn't do the work. Wo ya there, wa mo office there there set up an officer. First you get your accountant, get administrator, open an account, go when they'll give you a letter. You source your income from the bank, overdraft. Now do your expenses. Scanner bar, na they could do. This is what all the institutions in here. Ghana Commercial Bank, Agri Bank, all this were honor. Of course, also we are the on Twitter. Wo officials can be bound. Na they could do a little interest and also charge all the bond. Then in Nama, so no office or no accountant, no administrator. Also, you put 2 pen or what you done, what print to whom I has also the key brain now. One of the letters or walking time Martin kissing all the brain. Was it a chief of staff and found key number person was my messenger. Messenger, I don't see a colonel of the army. Or the second is my papa and fan sound a frema, a man respect. It was the key returning by the same person. Need some kind of ye. Need some kind of basa. And he made the may so you true in Bahama, your friend, a year ago. Oh, no, you know. What's in for all time? Ufe assemble by who close friends and now so close to the worst exposure. Say, you're correct. The Bahama should come out, your friend, and a year ago should come out. Said, never is welcome. The master match Japan. That's something last mercy. So be sure you run away soon for defamation. Hello.
Yo, ejamen say that's it. Na that's it. Ojahine. Say
I'm gonna go be bezo beti as well. Can I say okay? I am in ejamen sa. So fi say ye na hanso. Dibi e dey. Obi o kan asem no. Aya gonna say your uncle ina no. Ejamen sa. Dem na ya na we sa.
That's if you are in doubt,
I said
this one to the witness is a year ago not about to be catching that some kind of correct and you're correct. Now, you wouldn't for all you would have come say, I do not okay because be a wire I would call you know. I mean, do know some can go on your way mentally, no, we need to all cardinal. If it's true that is mentally handicap and I disabled that. In some all cannot go on Tiasi. And I remember. Until if you all know why I did, this man told me. The person is there. Why don't you go and ask the person? Our fire chief, you know, go to this man and ask him. You can't even ring a year say, this is what he say, we are not happy with it. Is it true that Japan you try your point that so and so. Whether is correct or it's not correct.
Yo,
Ras. My own say, I say, I did be seen a man for. I don't know, some person kind of crazy say, I'm up say,
hello. I'm say, I said it too.
Na I say. Well, Anas, Asamba and Oka, Asam to Anas say, Anas, or file a man for port, why you say we're a criminal, Anas in the court. Okay. What's your damages? Kokubako, why you say, or Kokan, some president, may hold me evidence, I got court, and draw on a name, Supreme Court. I have been happen. Say Kokubako, so cost for form, Ubetia. Every day, I question home, a cotia. This kind of person, you want me to believe him today? Eh? Oh, indeed, Magnum German. I don't need any explanation from because That is what they have been doing. Any crusader against corruption, they are attacking. Any crusader. Mahame Nuya, a German Sabina Betran Trono. Or no, Japan say one fanan to Mua, or one poison, or that's Bizanza and whiskey no. One poison Kuno. Was say on Magana for 6 months, one 20 prisoner. Or no man, or one poison Kuno. Why is it? Any businessman, Aki, ever high IQ in business, any businessman borrow taxes. Yeah, I'm watching in Tia, I am not to someone to Bakoi. Amazon, Apple, Korea, account the British government. It was a cheap propaganda I was doing, and people buy into it. They know I'm an uncle continue prison, as he said. Ras, ma Obimra.
Yo, Achi, that's what I know. Achi, I'm so that's what. Msa Achi edaso na sa Achi eni ho de a ene na msa yebe na so Achi
no Achi ntimi nyi fruit
yemfa over to you na
yeah na yeah sorry so right and then it's say Bogyae Nintino, we give the opportunity to all of us to express our own views. Our own views on various issues that we need them to be addressed. It came from diverse angles. Shasye bon komo kakra antimuni wache nyina wo ho sese no utimi the QR code debe etua wache ka internet say it's been an addition in our economy in our country. Owa hin yodi antimuni wache but say kra wate so o se ne bo aye debe aye den nti oja die amanfo abeyi de ehwe omobo from Jamensa Daniel Efrey, I think Daniel Fachame, when you called and I wasn't in the studio. Fachame pa, I think I'll be sending you the code now. And you are not the bar Google Meet no, so you can join over there. And when I'm even not in the studio, I'll be able to add you to the conversation. Fachame, why? Fire as always. I'll be boom fine. Abi. Ononso wabeka ebi asoso amaye fefefe kama oh ras badwumba ene gama na wabo enkomo emo si news item na kwabra mafo echichiri mu no na ne nye hu kra na ne nye hu na raso
apa mi wa say
zenka wasem your cross examination kakra na I news na we ne nye hu no so so who ne a prostitute to be anya encounter da mboa
there be papa
uni bi ndi nkomo keke krada
mini bi edi nkomo enu na any a friend encounter no meboa
Obe bisa dictionary
fire ale opese oje cross examination ya na
na enna a friend encounter no
sebia woni na di nkomo sebia wahu bi na wo cheda de ne kobo nkomo keke oni oi bi pen
oh any there that be me ko ho but mehu obi a what they are say enu ye offline yeah mehu se nipa no enkomodidie mu no watumi akire me say di ena oye
oh okay
eno no enye se bia na wowo online offline
okay all right na mami musa wo o de me fa nko se bia wako wafa ba bia o mu ye bi o hopen na se bia bia that the one time you say o patronize that say the city right
eno de mehu bebre ma cross area no omo area o baby bebre
Ghana 7 na okay
yeah Ghana 7 no mehu ma cross bi if you say na bia na mete no na mete di chemso
okay
na mete ben hotel bia na efene Plaza Hotel eno nti mehu.
Okay, all right, beautiful.
Nuanom.
And you ojitum say your oldest profession, me boy.
What's it? Begin to say a oldest profession.
As I said, as I said,
baby, I have baby and engineer. Na baby, I made any beer me who ye no. Na and me who say I don't know a continue edas war or dear any na me share in fear kakra dan tell me dear. Metimaka say I check a crack.
I check. I want say Babu Mukra no see be me boy.
Yes, and no every woman and only Emra Judah. Judah no so hono. Yeah, me who
you say oh the fan say yeah the Bible no cry na yem fatu ho oh. Yeah. Nature say in fact buy a check and medicine cry na ya boss no I say. If you Emra medicine buy no say I mean, him say fire over to mama data medicine. It shall say yeah medicine and cancer.
Oh, but me shall need date no but as a man can back and find say kutu present for where Adam pencil idea. But I graduated once be on the basic first name basic. Over corner or mush your ho according point to me says yeah advancement aba into and also pejani mua. About boy obi a person ko no. When him say ha, bottom soon ho, poor people for a clock. Ras, and ya dear, we a yard for fro, who you call host to work, I think African Cup, one of the African Cup. Our Nigeria. Go almost a company, work up, almost a company, almost a prostitution. And also the Nigerians we ask them. Oh, indeed. Where the social media advancement na ba no eno nso na e dia ba but obi be hwe the negative aspect no eno na ye ya e ma ukọ ene channel o television so no ponofo na fa papa ni nyina ope Christian channel a obekọ 1000 no ho asa na wonya bi ahwe oh e ba no na we dia ja mo dia no mo ye o ndi bibi say no ada se be so ano ni aye ni yiye as papa smiles on or call to have a proof what is happening. Can we do anything to improve their Lord? Say we call her a man a condom, better place or anything like the Germans have done in some years back. So way or say it was going to cost the state in the long run a lot of money. Fire there. Some of them will change their habit, they will get married and so on and so forth. Something needs to be done as a nation. Oh, how can we protect them and help them, educate them, and apply the right thing if they should? And immediate solution. But like I say, and the papa there now because papa from Adam time.
Okay, all right then.
A crime by so, and a befa. Now you have more education. Now, or qua, or one whole buying, or bar no one whole buying, and so on and so forth. I think that is, to me, the way forward.
I think, say, what can you know, because number seven Busa Ras, send you our fat, red light, Amsterdam, dear, no, Belgium, dear, Germany, dear, always to know. The first one I call Amsterdam there no. Na curiosity abranche amesi so free Kumasi ako Germany right. Hono na nze aba fresh intina se bi sheda nim hood ho papa nze abranche ankwa nze kwa me ho afan afan so ati ase me wa eti free Germany number kurum ha number ha na nche na yonko pa me yada ne tu me yonko kese papa ma nya se enye nche nche se ye be ye se nuanom wo o my Ghana mu na eja wono no wo Holland nti ye nam so me twa fa ho na ma kwa kosa na me ko nyina no se ja matete red light o kokra enya no ma no Ghana fo ni bi kra ye de be e wo ho nti no se matete na me ye de be me ko Holland ho do nti na se ko me ka chem ni pa ne se hunu ya mo selling point ba ko pa e wo krum ha ye red light no na me ba na matia manfo bu sam se me ba me ko ho na sense me brinti misre wa o de me yanku twam na me nye so be kakra ye de be e wo ho ana me ni pa de me ye de be e ko ho na in fact categories ho pa me na ada categories hey la hey
that's it you agani that was experience
categories wo pa ene wo mo wa wo mo etia omo anim no shape no doson omo akire no heavy chese ohun a omo gina ho na omo gina omo hill no so oh la hey categories for ho now one of the categories nso ho ne say utimi ko tue sika na ya bie tokuro bi ama na ohwemu a utimi hunu say hanfo ye de bai ye kasubom wo inside live
hey
live
papa me anka man beba nsu
na mini pa ya mini ne koyi say on de onim ni nyina say on ho no tie no say cha papa make I take you go one place say one place say I fire senke okay was deb no mo change kakra wa ha ho ye quiet the kwan in the shim na o de kwan ni shim a na bie na wo hwe I said ye wo hwe
o da papa de o kan ni na no
o mi new story na fire ye
say na ras that na person ye
yeah
ade
ma fire ras akaka kre mi wati ka kre bi enti eja e ko ye na me yonku yi oyi ni kwense na ode ye de be na ode sha ade enim na ade ni bie ye hey e bie ye na ye hwe sene ye kos na omo inside horom no a wo ye adwuma no wo ye adwuma no sila no mo monitor wo mo ye de be hwe no enti wo hu se me ne me yonko no ene ehye one boot mu no mo se hey enye ne sa o se ba kokoso kwaji ni boot yesa yesisi wo mo afei na drum pempen so a I was say hwe se me na me pia na se me yonko na be de be ene be pie ala ye se nka me pie na msa me pie se me ye hoho o na o de ote ha
I told them
wo te ha me ye hoho ana ma ye de be ma ba wesra wo enti wo de me hwe na e kira na wa ye de be me kwa na wa ye de be no apɛ time no aye nso aba hwe ne kama ana madam fu yiti ase na o ye de be ana wo pie ye na megusu ahwe na nse time nti coins ne san ye the coins ne san am so coins kakra ho ana msade ye de me msade shi mo verse 2 euros say ana sa bie ye okay ebie na ja me hwe na me se me pe me ba me o se mitimi nya bi ka kire me namfo no se me ko ho sei ni na me ko hu ye enti ye pie ye no ye na abonte ho no mo a ye hwe se girl na no ye adwuma no afi wapon adwuma wo ko fie se de wasi address no wo hu kura se wo no ana no wo ye sa action ye de be e wo ho asem ne tintin ni nyina ne se ade yi o ye de ya killers be de be e be ye enti adentina ye mfa masro ni yentimi control yentimi manage na ye be jano underground na se de ye fa ye chechire mu amanfo aye ne sede omu pebia na amaye so dadwen kese pa ewo omagana ras
jo
yanko
baba me da se na o se wasemu a wo kan ni nyina no yemfa ne se papa no ma sa news no station be no wo Ghana
ene we ye woki
ras aye station we dey forget about the station
meba what do you say meba the work kan nyina no o se the work kan nyina no o ma create environment bi a a year, one casano
conducive.
Sa utumi echo na one casa work na use womu if says wunya more than 18, you are allowed to go that place. What you say? Yama won't call. Good. And sadly way no papa me hawa the woman say as a big station wujina platform so na uye sa news no uye na ka hunu say enye womu enya more than 18 kwa na 80 enti womu 80 enti ubon say abofra bi a tambia ya na yeka egu yenuanum maaso what you say omo na tambia ya yeso omo na yesade no enti influence no ebeba abeda abofra ebi a wanya mfinshi ebe edunan ekodunum no so say okay say sade no wo hode a me kura no ade na me hote a me ho kire me nyame aboa me sabe obo me mpoku a bibia ye kama mame fa sa kwa no what you say because of news no what no look how many people on may enter sa ebia ho papa to be honest with you menya said the curiosity who we are say eso wutumi try say ubehu niam bi na wanye ebiaka emire bi bai na ene enuanum bi nante na ye nam krom na anajo ase PSA ekọ akofi ba bi atena na
ewo kumase
dabi
mo nante okumase ana
ewo kro we mu what you say
okay
ena guy ba ko kas me ekọ this place why nice pa Adam say hefa na waso ahase strip club
and
I'm so okay eti meti ya no na afi meti sadi no na I'm so okay ade no kra no matino wo masum matino wo masum si say osu ye nkode a mekọ akọhwe all right eti yeduru ho no na omo agi gate fee na wokọ soso a ese wuntimi nkotena ho say ese omu say wato bibi ensa ebi a wodi besi wanimu a wo ase we
you have to patronize something
do konese wo kotena ho
industry whole industry no
enti me enter no mi hu say ebi a mi hu say bia ne eto na abonten ebi a woko Tesco ana say adi wetima to bia no be £1 ho no yeto bia ba ko me kai be 7 to 8 pound na metoy afi metena ase no na me hu say nice ladies omo abai no omo nipa miensa no omo obia kwetretena ebi ho na omo ba omo wa list da ho na list no baby a obekọ no ntanse omo hye eniema bi akata omo enufu so akata omo asene what you say ya omu se
you loaded
yeah na
you loaded
omo the list ne ba list na ebeba no ho no na ebia opese was it 30 minutes terms from there listening nyina scan wo ho it is all pese woni ni ko ekwohye baabi na wo sa wosika
ubetua
me hwe sa no na obe na mso okay am se me twene ho ahwe
ene wa kosa
minsa babodam
sorry eso hu bibia
yeah now when yes
I don't know can you because we are you buy cross examination
yeah cross examination oja na me yes mama have no idea na me nye imagine say meto bia 7 pound and 8 pound. Okay. If I'm a wife, you say okay. Some of what happened, the enough from you have to me in the metric current kakra. Now, we might be say metric current.
And then the idea, what you current the idea?
The current, no, sir. As all feely body, no.
Okay.
Because, okay, sir, a down no, I said, be a honor. Sometimes nobody who na wanting a different from maybe other court.
Okay.
The unya chance, maybe a who go rawa.
I was so trick current.
Trick current be
now. Oh, you got this was I don't so over to escape for Anna.
I don't know me back. Say
because Ras, you process now into process happening.
Say
come on say
no now. So I know kasa. Enti ono no waba as a salesman. What he say? Eno nti oba no obehwe obechira wo say ni say wo pese ye yesi a ese utua say so what he say. Ena ade no ni nyina ne say ese wo na ese wo agree. Enti ahono na onipa no ehwe ase say wo ma wo wadwen no ese wo ye bibi kira wo na wadwen ne ekoso. What I say, and to obey has here, I dan who actual. And indeed, so what you want now, I feel no appetite.
Appetite, ba.
And indeed, and at the same time, so and since you anymore, or no, intina, or compulsory as a tonsa.
No, to me, Emre.
Not with Trimmy Emre. And indeed, yes, I'm so okay. Na oma yenwene medwene ho
okay
ni metete ho saa na me yese me de mensa efa na chise so look, you have to show me which one you want, the prices. So the prices, I will come to the price, but I want to I mean as a person me feeling.
Customer also to me assessment and sana. Why there? What to product?
Ras.
Oja, I may know who say. I got idea. My imagine say me committee me home. And at the end of the evening, I say, oh, who say no, me idea me tia capre into you know who free. What I say? Sanity. Now, me who nipa bi susu a omo buy a they paid. Na omo ekoi e dan fufuru. Omo free floor na na ho no. Eko e dan fufuru mu a
yo omo koye de omo anenim.
Na ho no nipa na odina as a bouncer no. Ade a o ka kire ye ne se no e Ghana ni. Okachire say no enya ade a obia is allowed to have intercourse. Okay. Sexual intercourse. Okay. What do you say? Say ubeko a cameras wo ho. Enti enya ho no nya bia bi a wo ayomo to extend point bi a eso because ho no udura oba no sebi okobo ne hu nyina naked. Asa actual, but you are not
Ras Gina Kakra. Ma yeah small cross examination.
That's
asem I say I would to aso no Ghanaian bouncer and the catcher.
Ghanaian bouncer no
Wo ko ho na u piano no kan sa something when natural.
There be yewura mu
no. Okay, to aso. O de to aso.
Na papa omo wo bia bibire o se o se ho no situation e wo ho no untumi ni obi nkwada wo ho ba obetima ye bibia a kire wo ba untumi ne na ho no bia me ko ye de me ko hu no wo ho no
Okay, Ras.
Oh, sika de ebi wo mi botom. Na manya madwen se adwen ne nkyerɛ me sɛ menkɔyɛ saa de. Nti mekɔ nyinaa no, mafa me ho.
Na your rent ana?
Dabi, baba. Wo efa your rent into chacha o.
Ya kwata ade we nyina, wo tumi antu botum ankɔhwɛ ade. Na daachi wo tumi aka asɛm. O ya ade akɔ incomplete.
Okay.
Ana onyi ntu say incomplete.
Yama Ejamen Samra. Ate Ejamen Samra. So Ejamen Sam ye veteran. So nti bia na owo information de my Ejamen Sam.
What's right?
Fire on the ras. Mun Ejamen Sam won ko.
Yo, Ejamen Sam ye ko.
Asuma mo king. I did that war grand, especially Accra. Now, maybe I bet Joseph or Tino. Road will find Zongo Lane. Zongo Lane or Granny Ring Road, not Link Road. Link Road in a road in Ofi Kaneshi to Mamprobino. Now, Ring in Sophia was so kind call the St. Mary's Secondary School. I keep a dead bodies, you know. This road, you know, say fee. I was so concession over Zongo Lane. The last but one road, or there, I've been in area and Americano. The last but one road, you know, first inside the Zongo Naya, number Shafana line up, almost naked. Nakani is with him. Until you parade the street and also the panel, then you go there. Okay, a personal experience. Many young one or them call. Many have branches in me for classic.
Okay.
Many not me to school was secondary school.
Baba, I'm some trends imagine Obia and Daphne and Oko.
Pepe, Sunny will be so now.
Men cry na minimum holidays. I'm so much. I did all them quite and I'm content if you were Zongo Lane no ho. Abi, Mediska woman area across American. And now, boys, you awkward. Now, a twist car, and those in a very low, whether it's a facility to sign. But instant too. No, when man a couple romance now, you know, it is a near lucky. Now, stamina and then your experience. Answer my men obey you know who know we na now you know for the all facilities you know we just can so that could be a could feed a call. Oh, now I can bear 3 hours 4 hours but I didn't but sort of be pressure no you need to be answer now until now it was the way of the I won't use the word extortion. The way the women were getting money from the young boys and men, because most of them on the experience, women didn't be that. Into one all people. Oh, and then the process and answer of last week, I was my friend get out. Don't whisper. I've been inside the hall. You are here or no? Oh, now it's motivated all over the regions. A bit more Takra, if you were Cape Coast, Kumasi, Nazi, now, young ones now, film classy, or secondary school, on our parade along the road, you know.
You're monitoring near Henry Uncle. In your view, no, say. Yet me, a yen say Holland, nay, Germany, Belgium, Diana, night me a shena, your contra. Will be okay with it?
I think that one is better because in that case, you can control the disease, you know, because of Holland are the all medical treatment. I want to mention. Now, we'll make sure that the man is well protected and sana. Now, if you know one, you're gonna, you know, Mesiafuni exposed to danger. Or if we are in Pakro or Bano or Yar or gonorrhea, no, that man, no spread as in.
I see.
So, but our laws in Ghana don't allow prostitution. But we do it. No. Oh, yeah. Guys, you're just to Nazina. Push you for the crowd offer or Koya or don't call you into ya. Unto on cow. No, we go on. It is why
ontua posi for na ka say.
Push you for into a cabin or coffee, you know.
I almost patronize it.
Illegal until you saw over for a. No, do if you don't know, I could Martin or push you out.
Oh, okay. Yes, security service for na ankasa.
Security for no.
I see. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
okay.
Ochiti girls no. No, so one for them quarter now 1 year, you know, they are happy with it.
I see.
Oh yeah, for protection, law, you know, Yarabanti. Gonorrhea now, it's in a home and Yamano. Oh yeah.
Internet said you're okay. No, yeah, regular. If it's regularized, okay.
Better.
Okay. Na, enyabia wako Belgium da.
Belgium mako open.
Okay, Holland there.
Mako, Belgium mako that, but in Belgium history, but Holland mako open. Many a delegation, many Ghana from paying for delegation.
Okay, all right.
Now, Germany, more company we are at moving a quick on to organize it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Now, Germany is where?
What artificial penis that in our
hey, there's a question of Krami Musa's way, you know. And the fire.
Baba.
That was I was wanting to you know you were Jamaica. That's why. That's it. Thank you very much. Yeah. That was I was one Musakrobiano. You Ras Yanko Ati. Yeah, can claim name sorry.
We chat on yeah na amonfo bebre hwe se oba omo mo yesa eniema no because some catch you say we need be di nkomo. What you say? Na owo business ni mu. Na ebi wo ho a se bia ohie nipa be 5 wa. Mema 5 wa. Emu ebia ba ko pe ene betimi a penetrate no. What you say? Enunti eno na encourage sabe womu eni sika ewo mu no ema womu ekoso a eyesa adwuma no enti se bia wohu ni se ogina ho na ebia eya ebia de no a obekọ no sika obenya no obia ni ho a otimi penetrate no na mo mwaje ni sika na edebi wo so a
safandi we abrochia na nkran asem na okay
bidie se meka cho se nipa menene ekasa abrochire asem na meka
okay oya shawoli na ko nkana se obi brand we obebrawo masa
wa me fa we ntwato na enuano omuka asem bi no onuaba no ka asem bi se enkrofo a sabe ohia wo mo a ya na wo musuro ana tembia no wo mpese omoma omo gap no eye some of Africans no enne ya na wo mpese omo ema omo gap if you say wa utira anye yie na ukohia bia wawewewe nema bi ene ade enunti as to say enipa no ne hu beba se de agamensa eka no obua enti tembia ya na omo prefer eye ahoho ɛyɛ aborɔfo titiriw
Ras.
Yeah.
Ras. Minto ano. On say Ajemen sans obaka kyerɛwa tete Ghana say bi wo ho ba na obi is wage ne sika. Ene anytime bi abenya kwanya bia obi say obi they use time because boys no they are on brass. So also ne ho man watu aka ndi ade beche. Wa na obi sua afro mame. So they are also wise now. Oh, inti asana Mekano. I be from Germany. Me once German for Ajo. A positive hotel now, doctors. But after publication, I must say, once it turned to be a law, regularized, then there will be screening, you know. A bit more ferry. Interview among court. Then they back down. And once I didn't have open law, you have to register to do it. Why you know what punishment no very severe. Yes, some of them don't have on say Oko Kumasi there na position here for no. Ya obi no mu a omo nyina kwan ho. Omo ko club. To say club, on zo club na Kumasi no.
Yeah.
Inti ono ko ho a is just looking for a good person. Or your whisker. Into be friend now. No, hwan we niska ono nko. Enya say papa smile or cash. Ono koda. Ade chano maniska. Omo de no so type of prostitution. Oni people ba ko na beda in a day. But you make sure say ni people ba ko no obekte ne ka on charge you. Wo hu ade no. Inti to me you know ade no hwe ade see ebo prices will Ghana no. Say e kosoro but there is no proper education, there is no proper protection, and wansha ebedu me no e de ye nie kese e ba beto o man so na san taxpayer na nisika o wahu say so be your bold say okosi dan all these cities na wa pese na nipa ko no e be gini di money we man what my point na say but they are doing it. Why don't you copy? I had to say, Sebio, when I'm Koda Mao, there be a misu. Na Umpasava catch on say, baby, yede you koi, your friend say, now quite said me, he must a bomb. I could have opiano business. Obenon say, a bomb man, a I think is one of the topic after election. We have to try and go into it and see possible ways you bet to me some measures be about and yes say if a particular organization or government is going to it people are going to make kaipa very much. I am powerful 2016 not the prostitution campaign our video ways say the Ghana phone call and a positive to Akosoro. Dear what that and you're buying any critique. Dear what that. The only thing government need to intervene, say, what the proper measures. On the more of Mensa, I can say there are laws. But laws in Yajuma, there are no laws. The media may opinion, no. Or the son, someone, so young someone you. But I'm looking into the future. I young someone we are yet a song Debbie. No crow and waka.
Eno de enokre na use papa can be or Ghana na outside besne call Amsterdam but well 15-year-old girl bia ewo
hey Amsterdam Ghana na mkuhu 15 year
enti nature say ade no emrawum what you say by no Ghana no obia betimi akọ 14-13 ehọ no ne asem no ehọ na me eha me kakra se papa no ma news no oye sa publication no me ha no
okay all right then thank you very much so am hu how pa any fire dumjane what dumjano oh fire quench the fire Neonko.
Yeah, Baba.
Dimjano.
And I hope says that topic, we won't fit. after election no you be kan one step papa here because nkoda ya na omo ye future nti ya de besi obia ya da obia se na me ya adomu a next week be share papa won so me da ase
thank you
ya da me da ase
okay
na nyame ya adomu a emre semu no see no said me ma wa so tie no Georgia omo be dey be omo certify Biden say why dey be we win e was our state no na che say ye wo fa Trump be o be fa bia na Trump
no wa ko di adwam
be o be fa bia na wa Trump be o be fa bia na wa Trump Ti ato de den pa ato de den angels.
Na bas man wa ka Trump asema ka pon.
And there you
be America for no e contemplate say every omu declare 3 more area. Omo ntwama January ma. Omo ma soldier for na akofa na fio.
Oh,
baba soldier for akofa na aye kudita.
Omo se omo ma soldier for akofa no.
Oh, kind. Anya CNN. Oh.
Wow.
They have come out possible options.
Na the time so omo akofa na yele.
I want say there's a cross for her Trump nim. Obetumi ayatena so. Inti they will treat him as an elderly man. Then they will go and take him from the White House. Now, but where you could and you see Gambia and President Yatra so kwa Buhari na kufu adum ko yiri fi anya kudita ya bia no. America.
All right. O de ma men kasem na bi I drew ho na ye be ye de no nyina be de be bebam. Na se de America no mse ye ofa Trump se de ntokro no nyina ye tuatua. Ye tuatua nti ha adwene kese pa. Na question obi di abasa nyame yadma me say no say next week kura na yemu see ho na yemu obo ho was say the fate of a crumbling Trump.
Hey,
the fate of a crumbling Trump. I can say topic no yet simple dear, but it involves a lot, right? Nti nyame adma next week e be ka no ho asem. Yemfa ensi ya nanka ye pon ma das kura wie me boa. Se ma das ye wie. Ana ye ka tie for nyame adma ochina anopa no kono kopim nundu 9 a.m. till 10 a.m. Just an hour. Mentoring hour. 1-to-1 mentoring network for ND Brain. Nyame adma ochina omu kuku dam yen sapa na ebrain kuku dam for pa me nada Samantha is going to be around, and the topic that they're going to be giving to us tomorrow no a very very interesting topic. Na meba me ko hit topic na me kan show topic a omode ebrain nyame adma ochina no as I told you no a very very interesting topic. Almost say am I too old to start a career or am I too old to begin a career? Nami admoch na non kono ekopim no do right here on A24 radio, Abrabopa radio and A24 radio GH. We're going to be live on Facebook as well and also on YouTube. Enti channel so non kono kopim no do. Samantha will be around. Sam is also going to be around. And we hope that as we carry on, maybe Dr. Susan Uza will join us with her views on whatever is being discussed. Inti nyami admoch na channel so non kono kopim no do exciting, intelligent, intellectual, brutal. It's fantabulous discussion that is going to be happening right here on A24 radio. Sansuna ebo no me and sakopim on naya human rights hour, human rights at law forum for and this edumedia ebrey nyame adma ochna almost the role of political parties in ensuring the peaceful elections come December. Nyame adma ochna on topic on beka ho asem no mu wi a na no num kopim no nsia entem no Deborah Star or France Deborah Star get closer to God you may dear and a bray on your bar or tonium we are not kabab munzem kakrans right actually now I'm saying the storylines are very very interesting. She's full of testimonies, full of stories to share. Now me add much na no num copy nunsia mo fidi in na heya neti Deborah Star na owie pe ras bajumba na aba me boa
Remember 7. Remember 37.
What you call 7? No, okay, all right. It's right after say Deborah Star ebeba no na Rasba Jumba abeso yimu wo huyanyum sa kopim so no abeka se ma bre. Na wo twetwa mu o ye bonkomo. Me kosra me nua ras. Ewo ne dwumedie so mpanyin fadwen mfadwen na in fact empanyimfo so ye de efa adwene ho pa na me bo aras
enokre
excellent nti next say nyame ad much na emre ba mu a ye be sa akostra na ras ye be invite fire chief so ono so mra esan say empanyimfo fa adwene de ye wo so ono so ba o epani mo say o hwe ras fire photo sisi a I tell you, until you know, I drink. I just say, why am I? Say this year, Tiano, see me reno pick up so snibino. Nah, on fan charging on fan charging on her.
So, but what is son in the I bet a man in my son. Why? Airful part, yeah, bad. Send the chat.
And Sunny, I never bro. Kadimachi. Why ready?
The banner ways to buy.
Mr. Kadimachi. Undertaking. I am a fire chief.
I am a fire chief.
And then the 20th of November 2020.
Before I brought you to Christo.
There, yeah. And I wanna Miss McCann went one Kadimachi. And that day. This way. Another day, fire. One is what me famo, and I take it. This way, oh, just way.
What are you?
One is so the anya. Na, we'll see who did see our old year. Was old you to say, why would you to me say no? Go to your mind, me did to me go. Okay, all right. Until me did to me say, I was sending him who drew, and one no. Okay, all right then. Okay, all right then. And see, fire. Yeah, but more than say, Obeboa, Rasba Jumba, and Penny 5 Jimmy so.
I didn't time.
Obesha nonson, and here copy me so upon. Now, about the old yarn say, war bonium. Na, and you know what they can sem.
Okay.
Na wo bonchire mu na nyame ad much na ras de ti bia the issue on prostitution in there ya pa means bia ne fa ye de be ne fa bra ho pa isan say empanyimfo e wo say empanyimfo fa adwene e wo sa asem no ho pa asem kese pa adia etimi am de kwens ekoshim na me kwense sakra na me sa pe kwense di shemu de na kire se e wo se ebo ho nkomo osofo obi kura akọ honom ama no so ohia evidence de akoprichi e wo
sa na mpelefo ebire o mo so mkope
say evidence de hu hia na
me mpo me ko ho no evidence is na me ko
thank you evidence there very very important pa enti asofo no bi kura akọ ho kope evidence de be ya o betimi preachi asoreman on say preaching ni bi wo hono ma preaching na kire de wo so wo ye ana preaching nso bi wo hono ma preaching bi a kire de ni kwan so wo ye de be wo ye enti no ko
baba so omutueska meboa
how many tueska
asofo no omuko so omutueska
oh yes omutueska say wo mo hwe no also tueska what I say say also obo my economy no koso ana na ontueska
we na make mebo and na mefa we intrum so mutueska dia e de na make us obi a woti nyina say UK ha 2030 petrol car diesel car a betwam. It's a Ghana any Cote d'Ivoire convoy or one.
Okay.
Na baby a ewiase ne aircon. Amafo ede enema bi pesika.
Pesika.
Ema wukuru.
Okay. All right.
Bisa say asofo ni tuye sika.
Omutia enye free sa. O dey say.
Obetua wate.
Enye free. O so tua. Say the coins ne san ma kire say Africa na obden say bobo na taso say coins ba be shine butomu a say the miracles timisi ba bia but osofo no wanya coins ni bia nto aso. But onya bi ko Ghana debe ekotu na sorry ma.
Ene na Ghana eti gold so. And sa gold no. Ese ehwehwe meja wo ye ne petrol eti kwan. Na me can say by 2020, 2030.
That's right.
Diesel car. Petrol car ni nyina bi twam wo UK.
Okay. All right then. You let's just say the one I yen tapo yen yammo dey answer be dey be. Ye be tapo field ho no kama pa. Yen fancy I say nyam yadma ochna dwumadie no na mabobɔ so akire no kwasiada no pa breakthrough hour he ono no obema ye na anu die ni bi na ebo no miensa kopem no nan a evangelist Richard Asamoah Church of Christ Mitcham ono so say let the Bible speak. Let the Bible speak. This you know I say the battle is the Lord's, no. Let the Bible speak. I ask some case you can the Bible speak? Yeah, we can interpret the Bible, but if you say let the Bible speak, because Bible no say words no, but you interpret me boy. Okay, but I'll say let the Bible speak. Now or can Bible miracles as against modern days miracle and who asem and walker. Me sure say fire the need Church of Christ for ho pa nti na yahia no ho. Wate na me born questions kakra ma me fine. Me di no Papa Smiley na nefiada ya pon die na kire say enkoma ye di twa to yi na hwa fire ene ras enwumbe na hwa ye de be so. Mam nwum na enko. Nwumbe ya. Hey. Obi antimi fa suggestion ba. Ene yemfa AB Council. Emre bi atwam be se mfie mienu ntam ni miensa ye ne ora AB Council atwetwe nkomo e wo kasa fidie so wo boy nkomo o de ne fa ha na ono so de afa ha na je se wo no na ni da ho ana obaye wo se say Moses fa enjoy your ho ate na sika metunchi mu o de ne edema bye.
Mawo AB Council my baby oh hey Moses my what baby do basi asa nesa so atwo ho na ka trefo obiala nsa bi obiala hwehwe no dofo amara wa ya ma mo honam na ayeda krapa nasu bi ni mo ope obo no wadem wan fiafi na wo kale Yesuni komo izi owi awa bayam enye ukona adiyewo mini abrante so na sa bunye Yesuni komo izi enye ukona adiyewo wala foto biniji hu foto biniji hu no biniji chenti nama mawayingira photo binity wo.
Photo binity wo.
Ora photo binity wo.
No binity chenti nama.
To binity chenti. Enama moyingi.
Enye wonko. Na yesi je yime waba. Photo binity wo.
Hey.
No binity chenti nama. Mawayingi na. Enye wonko. Na ye I walk alone. Photo binity wo. No binity chenti nama. And na mama wayingi na.
Anana mekan. So nasa hwehwe udofo nasa. Enyanum na dofo. Abrante bi sike gala ayo. Ayo jo enyanum. Ehwa gala. Ofom wakoko mari mie nan. Onye wo gala njanu mu monko no wura ho. Na didi kira ye yibiri. Na wasa, wo wi na wo yam, wo wi na wo yam, na wo yam. Wo be. Adisu yo de. Wala bi style ya de sa. Wo brade asemnya. Ablante ko no sa ho ne. Yo akasa mu po. Wala ya mewo. Why need to keneda? Ogna unity. Wala ya. Ochi momo no pa momo mewo.
Jaisuni komo easy.
Jaisuni komo easy.
Eye unkona. Azie
Yanko na de hian. Yanko.
Minie. Jai suni komo easy.
Shom na be yabi.
Eye unkona. Azie